is supposed to have, he might have a child on board who got separated from his family at Mount Hood. Will you check and find the child, please? And train 50, you're clear to roll on a proper. And when you get to Mount Hood, see if you can find the family involved that got separated from a child.
Okay, copy. You want me to have them stay there, or you want me to have them get on the next northbound?
Well, I don't know until I know what the situation is, Ronnie, so let's find out if we have the child first. So you go ahead and roll on a proper, and I'll let you know what we decide once we find the child and find out the situation.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be rolling here in about 2 minutes.
Thank you. 10:30. 522.
522, Gateway.
Start heading up to Mount Hood, please. We have a possible child separated from the family. Supposedly the child is on train 43 going into PDX. We have 2220 looking for the child. I'll let you know while you're en route what's going on. 9507.
Keep going.
Thanks.
And make sure you leave a detailed report when you get back to your yard. Clear at 1431.
One rider this time.
Thank you, Cecilia. Have a good day.
Thank you.
1431. 7667. Are you on this channel? 7667. Go ahead. And what can I do for you? Off the glass out of my right side mirror. I'm kind of blind on that side. Okay, how did that break? I was going up Kerr Parkway. There was an oncoming bus servicing a stop and kind of sitting on the fog line. I went over under the shoulder, slowed way down. Hit a bump with the front wheel and heard glass breaking. So, I don't know, I think it just fell out. Yeah, apparently so. Okay, I'll try to get the truck to meet up with your supervisor somewhere as quick as I can. Okay, well, with no mirror on that side, I'd really rather not take any further than Tigard if you can get someone there. Yeah, I need to see, I'll look to see where the truck is. Like I said, yeah, as fast as I can get up to you, it might be at a stop along the route somewhere. Okay, thanks. Alright, 1432.
I think trying to get yourself together. Did you witness this? Yes, I did. Need you to stay on scene. I'm calling 911. Go ahead and give your information as soon as they say you can go, you can go. Pay for service. And just hold here for them. Okay, copy. Thank you. And is the car that hit him on site? 1433.
Third and Fremont.
434, just witnessed a bicyclist struck by a vehicle northbound on Williams at Monroe.
Williams at Monroe. I don't know where Monroe is, actually. And I assume they're going to stay there, right?
Affirmative. And Monroe is the street that would take them to one of the streets that could take you over to Emmanuel. So it's pretty much parallel to Emmanuel. Emmanuel's west of where this accident is.
Find it. Alright, I'll head over there in just a few minutes here. Do we have any possibility for a fill or no?
No, sir.
Okay, well, it was just a crazy question. You know, one of those crazy ideas I had. Okay, thank you. I'll head over there in just a couple minutes here.
1435.
30. Place apartments. Well, I don't have an idea, but just
for you to know, the info that I have on the manifest, it doesn't even match to the place where she needed to go. Because they want me to take her to Park Place Apartments, which is the place where I picked it up right now. On again, 3450. It doesn't exist. This address doesn't exist.
To get off of your train and get on the next northbound, the child is waiting for her on the platform at PDX.
Okay, that was good information. Thank you. I'll let them know.
Welcome. 1436.
See you in about 15 minutes from now.
Okay, well, I'll put it on a roll call. She'll have to call us when she's ready to go.
Copy, I'll let her know.
Okay, so that's 3495 Southwest Cedar Hills Boulevard, right?
10 for you, 3495. Yes.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you, Woody.
236.
Yeah, you want to hold or you want me to call you? I'll send you a message if I have a place. If I still tie up, I'll send you a message. If I'm rolling, I'll just start rolling.
Okay, send me ready for service if you get rolling, please.
10-4, thanks.
Thank you, 237.
Great. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Drug deal gone bad. Yeah, 1437.
Fire station headed the opposite direction. So I assumed, and when I was walking back to the bus, a police car came and blocked my direction, so there is no traffic going through. I thought I'd give you the heads up so you could correct other buses.
That reroute, did that work?
That reroute was just perfect, and the accent is between, oh, look at the police gate opening. The accent is between Ledbetter and Ledbetter.
Okay, Jeannie, and help me out here. In the afternoon, I think we're just one way out there, aren't we?
I don't know what to do this, but I'm not very familiar. I'm having to ask passengers as far as return. I'm not familiar.
Alright. Okay, I'll get a message out to everybody. Thank you.
And a unit calling in?
8130. Disregard. I was wondering when the next 20 is in line because that 20 had passengers on it, but they're boarding onto his follower right now, so we're all good.
1438. 111.
When I'm on Fremont and right at 30th right now.
We got a call from 911 and also from 16 train 01. There's a blocking accident at Marine and Ledbetter. My partner is working with 1601. I think he was able to get her around it.
Let's figure out how she got around it and give it to 1602, right? Is that the only other one out there?
Okay, and actually he had her turn on Ledbetter and it got her around it. And so my partner's taking care of that. So we're good with that. Just info for you.
If it changes at all, let me know and I'll head right out there. I'm headed over to that 24 right now.
1440. Around the corner onto Everett as I was pulling away from Second.
Okay, hold on just a minute. There they are. Yeah, when you get to Rose Quarter, go ahead and put up, after you Rose Quarter, go ahead and put up drop off only and then try to get back on time. Thanks. 1440. I'm over.
See if where your follower is. Hold on.
I'm almost certain of it. This car definitely is incapacitated.
I have 9113 standing by to transport an operator. Do you want me to go ahead and get that ball rolling?
Yeah, Yeah, affirm. I'll have some info here momentarily.
Copy. 9113, did you copy?
What I heard is go for it.
Yes, sir.
On my way from 16 to the center.
1441.
If you're familiar with that at all, Ledbetter Road goes around it. You can use that to get around the accident.
Okay, so inbound to Portland, I'm going to take a left on Ledbetter, and then it'll bring me out at Ledbetter Marine, and I'll just take another left.
I think you got it. Thank you, John. 1442.
It's number X6/11.
Okay, I gotta find you a battery somewhere. What's your location?
10 Gleason.
Yeah, let's see if I can dig up a battery somewhere. We'll get rid of that one.
Okay.
Can I get more information on your no-show?
The receptionist said that he was still in with the doctor and didn't have the ETA when he'd be out. So I told her that he'd have to call customer service and get a will call or something, or a ride.
Okay, 10-4, thank you very much. 1443.
Train 73 release.
Train number 73.
73 relief operator 2893. Number 2 on plan in at exit.
We have clear track at this time. Have a good afternoon.
Copy.
Train 50's on a rev of 88.
This is Richie, go ahead. Drop off 1861 and then the rest, please. Well, Joe Goodrich is supposed to be back to her house by 3:15. They'll put it about 3:30. Sorry, I can't hear you. What I said is Joe Goodrich has an appointment time to be back to her house by 3:15, and if you reroute it, puts it about 3:30. Okay, so you want me to go from Northwest Portland back to Southwest Portland and back to Northwest Portland? I will do that. Thank you. 245.
65 relief.
Train number 65.
65, operator 3960. Signed in back to round 3.
Copy, welcome back. You still have clear track. 9522.
Dr. 2 at 102 in Gleason. 99, please.
When you get in the gateway, will you give me a phone call real quick, please?
Yeah, that kid's not in the seat is a very gray area and a slippery slope, so you got to be careful with that one. Okay, go ahead, go to drop off only, and then go back into service at Interstate and Lombard.
Copy that, thank you.
Staff 1446. Yeah, I copy that. I was already in this air when that was going down. I'm going to be pulling into Hood several minutes late because of the bridge lift. Will I be okay to select from Hood?
Affirmative, you'll be clear to select and roll from Mount Hood on a proper. No one's at PDX at this time.
I copy. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 1447. Cypress. There was a person assaulted there. If he is still there and wants police, can you tell him he needs to remain there? When you get to TV Highway and Cypress, just had a male assaulted there. If he tries to get on your bus, tell him if he wants police, he needs to wait there at the bus stop.
That might have been a fire truck that was coming on past me, too.
Could be. Thank you. At 1447.
William.
2435, maybe it's 2434. Let me, hold on.
Just wondering because I thought it was 2435 as well. I just passed 2435 running in service, so that's why I asked.
We literally just got a ready for service from her. So I guess she's rolling. I apologize, but it literally just came in at 1448.
I'm almost there, so yeah, that makes sense. It's not an issue for you guys at all. Will you do me a favor, call up real fast, make sure she's okay? She looked like she was having a great time on the bus, but by the time I get back, I just want to make sure she's okay.
My partner is talking to her as we speak, and she seems to be doing okay. You are correct.
Alrighty, I'll be 10A for now then. Thank you.
Welcome at 1449.
9112.
12.
Info on 2001 is ready.
Okay, ready.
Vehicle 1 was proceeding eastbound on Division. He stresses he was going about 10 miles, actually 15 miles below the speed limit. Number 2 apparently was tailgating and was right behind him. We couldn't see him in his mirrors. Number 2 made contact with the left rear corner of number 1, which created kind of a pit maneuver to number 2. It spun out, went all the way over onto Country Club Avenue, which is the street just before Fleming. The actual accident seemed to be Country Club Avenue. I haven't measured the skid yet, but it looks to me like it's a good 100 feet long from number 2. Spun out into the curb, northeast corner of the intersection. I'll give you the damage here in just a moment. Damage to number 1, we got an abrasion on the bumper, left rear corner, and looked like grease abrasions. Nothing serious. Number 2, the right front wheel is ruined. There's also a big dent on the rear quarter panel, and the owner of number 2 tells me that the passenger door won't close anymore, plus the mirror was torn off. No injuries at this time. However, if this car isn't towed, it's going to be a bloody miracle, so that will be a test and there will be a tow.
So you are saying it will be a tow, or we're still waiting on that?
No, operator confirmed. The police already said tow.
And 9112 is bringing out an operator to you.
I think you meant 9113, but I copy. Also, the traffic officer expression says she's going to get at least 1 citation, probably more.
Very good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, got that noted as well. And you're right, I did mean 9113. Thank you. Next one.
We're on the way, but we don't know exactly where we're going.
We are eastbound on Division between Hogan and another street. Hold on.
Between Hogan and Kane, we're about 4 blocks beyond Hogan, where there's a Chevron on the right and a 7-Eleven on the left. We're on the way.
1452.
And train number 43.
Train 43.
As you're coming into Gateway, supervisor's going to meet you for a fit. You did trip a signal leaving Mount Hood. When you get to the end of the line, I'm going to need you to give me a phone call for your acid number, as well as giving me the new trip number card and on the other end.
I'll give you a call in the end of my shift. Thank you.
Not the end of your shift, when you get to the end of the line, which is at BTC.
Copy. Give you a call when I get to BTC. Thank you.
Thank you. 1454.
220.
2220.
Okay, that's been reunited. What is this, Terrence?
Copy. Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it.
Welcome.
1455.
quick here. Beaverton Trust.
Theodore, copy.
Be long, just a few minutes.
Thank you. 1456.
Yeah, fit complete. 43 can roll on your work.
43, you're clear to proceed on a proper signal indication.
Train 43, copy. Clear. Proceed on a proper. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1457.
I apologize, I don't know exactly what stop it was, but it was the stop right after 12th and Division heading east. I was letting a gentleman off of the bus, and there were some branches that got in the way of with my back door, and one of the passengers said that he would get the branches out of the door, and in the process of him doing that, he ended up scraping himself on the branch. And I just wanted to call and let you guys know that happened. I asked him if he needed any medical attention, and he said no, it was just a little bitty scratch.
You said this was a stop right after 12, correct? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the incident. Like you said, you know, he declined medical even though it was a scratch, but you never know. He could always say tomorrow, oh my goodness, it was deeper than he thought, and go to his own doctor. So I'm going to open the incident, have you call in at the end of your shift, so we'll just have you document what happened, and then that way it'll cover you too.
Okay, I apologize, it was a little scratch there. Did you say do an incident report?
I'm going to have you do an incident report. So when you get back to the garage this evening at the end of your shift, just give us a call so we can give you the incident number, and then, is he still on the bus, or is he off the bus?
Off the bus, he got off on 71st.
I copy that, yeah. Just give us a call at the end of your shift, okay?
Thank you.
I mean, you did correct. Anytime somebody hurts themselves, even if they decline medical, you want to call it in to cover yourself, because if they change their mind, you know, it just is better for you. Trust me.
Absolutely, I hear you. Thank you so much.
I'm at 1459.
So, you walked back and nobody said anything, obviously, so, is there any kids on the train by any chance?
Coming from the cab. When you talk from operator to operator, this is the intercom for the cab.
Oh, okay. What car and cab are you in, Yanni?
115 Apple.
I'll have them take a look at it. 1500.
Let's have him go up to St. Vincent's and start there.
Okay, he copies that.
Thank you. 1500.
2. 112.
Froggy calling.
Sir, your operator there in the 4, it is a test per management.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. 1501.
Thank you so much. 112.
12.
The charges against number 2 so far are reckless driving and driving while suspended. However, much to the officer's surprise, she did pass the field sobriety test.
Oh, I bet you keep testing that subject to change. In the notes, thank you.
your badge number?
647?
647. Okay, let's do it.
So, that's a yes?
That is a yes.
Thank you. It's a little bit hard to hear on this thing for some reason.
I understand. All right, have a good day out there.
Thank you.
1504.
It was supposed to be bus number 2534 on 15 West Fence.
Hold on, let me see if 2534 is still there in the yard. Hold on with me. That's because it's out on the road. Okie dokie, hold on. Don't hang up, okay?
Oak.
Just to give you a heads up, he's behind the fence, but in our, right there at this portal where the buildings are there, there's a man sitting there. He's the same man that was there, I don't know, a while back.
Okay, but he is on the opposite side of the fence of our right-of-way?
He's actually in that parking lot there, in the blacktop. And he's taking pictures again. He was taking pictures last time I saw him.
Right, I copy. I haven't heard anything about him. I'll see what I can find out and see if we need to do anything about it.
So the address is correct. I verified it on Google, but I'm not getting any answers for so long. It said the address is Mose, Carlos, and Dai in Wujong Oak. Some very different name. But I'm showing it right on a hall, just east of 217. So it's between Nimbus and the highway.
Yeah, I Googled it too. It showed it being over there by the off-ramp of 217. I'll go across the street again, but I didn't see any building there. I just seen a field. But I'll look over there again.
I'm still here.
So, your bus was actually double signed. It was given to the bus that has it now and you. So, go wait inside the bullpen. Go tell station agent you're waiting for the spotter to get you a bus. At this time, he's still trying to make pullout. So, he's going to let station agent know he has a bus for you. Just let station agent know to let you know when they have a bus for you.
So just go back to station agent, tell them I'm waiting for you guys to give me a bus then, right? Or the spotter to give me a bus.
And as you see the spotter come in and bring in the sheets, if he updates the sheets, go and check and see if he has if you have a bus yet or not, okay? Kind of be attentive to the spotter as he's bringing in the sheets.
Okay, will do. Thank you very much for your help, and we'll talk to you later.
Welcome at 1507.
25, I didn't see.
5, was that you?
25, I did not see him.
45, I copy. 48, when you go through there, would you take a look to your left and see if you can see him?
48, I'll let you know.
Thank you. 1510.
Evan, hi there. You had to pass up a wheelchair? Rider to wait issue. I am jammed full and I already have a mobility device on. Okay. Followers like 10 minutes behind you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Have a great day. 1510.
9118. That was 17. Are you trying to call me back?
Why that voice sounded familiar, like it wasn't 91. Anyway, no. Yeah, trying to get a hold of you.
That 7667, I believe it was, had actually what it wasn't a loose mirror. The glass actually came loose and fell out of the hole. That little rubber housing that holds it in there, it fell out of there. So it's broken along the route there somewhere. So So, but I got lucky and actually had a mirror that was the correct one, so I replaced the whole thing. He's a few minutes late. That's it.
Probably happy about that. Thank you. Yeah, 1511.
Off. You know, the alarm goes off at the trigger point, and that extra time is going to give you a few more degrees that it drops before it comes back up and triggers it again. And I'll set you up. I'll have the maintenance guy meet you probably Rose Quarter this trip.
Roger, I'll try and get there. We hopefully will make it more than I'm in low gear all the time, so it's still heating up fairly quickly, but I'll try and make it there.
Okay, and you've just left the layover?
Beg your pardon?
Coming into the layover, or have you just left?
I'm almost to the layover point. I'm 24 minutes late at this point.
Wow. Okay, you need a break there then?
I will need to have at least 5 minutes there.
Okay. Go ahead and do the cool-down procedure at the layover before turning off the bus, 3 to 5 minutes there. Then take your break, and before loading passengers, get me ready for service.
Roger that. Thank you.
1513.
32. They've been working on the parking lot elevator all day.
Well, the mistrain order is totally wrong.
8130, 6 and start.
Got 4 train 34, bus 2283, going to be Rose Quarter. That would be inbound from the north end at 1604. Might need a radiator job, their hot engine.
Okay, copy that. I'll go ahead and get to North Terminal and park, and I'll get the information from you right quick, considering it's not for like another hour.
Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, 1514.
Wonderful day. Be safe out there.
It's really nice getting this bus in was already cooled down.
So you, on top of it, you even have a bus, and that was cooled down. That is so cool. Yay, I'm happy. Okay, and we really didn't lose a lot of service like I thought we were going to.
Thank you very much. We'll get you later. Thank you. Have a good day.
To 1516. Okay. At 1516.
It's losing coolant pretty quickly.
Okay, did you check your coolant level?
Yeah, the reservoir is empty.
Stand by. 182.
182.
182, how big is the puddle under the bus?
It's pretty big. I moved the bus because I was blocking cars, and I moved it a few spaces down. There's other so I can see it running out from underneath the bus. It's a pretty good size. It's not a drip. It's a steady run. It's running out.
I understand that, but I need a size equivalent to give maintenance.
Well, I'm taking over. It's getting bigger quickly, but I'll take it.
I didn't understand what you said. West, to use the bathroom, so I didn't check my bus yet. I just picked it up on 82nd, heading out here. And as I was walking back up to the bus, the dual on the right side is pretty flat. The inside dual? No, it's the outside. Okay, but it's still on the rim though, correct? I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Is it still on the rim? Yes, text real quick and see if this has to be a road call or if you could drive it really slow back to, have you go to Merlo. But let me call you right back.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. 1519. At Oregon City Transit Center said he wanted a free ride. He was talking to customer service. Is he on your bus or giving you any problem?
You know something? He never said anything to me about a free ride. No, I haven't had any problems with any of my customers at the moment.
Okay, thank you much. That's all I needed. 1519.
Anytime. 7935, Portland and Arlington.
Thank you. 1520.
What do I do?
Yes, you'll be coming back to the yard with the tow truck.
Very good. All right, thanks for taking care of this. Sorry about this, now.
10-4, thank you. 320.
Four train 34, bus 2283, odd engine, Rose Quarter, southbound at 1604. Copy that. I'll be there. Thanks. 1521.
There to Madison between 4th Avenue and 5th downtown. The homeless people are laying right there on the curb there, but they're sort of hindering, and it's becoming a hazard to try to pull into service the stops there.
Actually, we've already sent the police down there a couple times today. It's a protest, and they're aware of it. They're keeping an eye on it. Definitely use caution down there, but the folks are protesting something.
Oh, that's fine, but I mean, you know, the next couple hours it's going to be hectic going through there, and my concern was all for the safety for our, you know, my fellow brothers and sisters that are driving the buses there.
Understand. I'm open to suggestions. Like I say, we have sent police, we've sent road supervisors. We're still open. Are you suggesting that we close that down?
Well, the road supervisor needs to keep an eye on that. I mean, if it becomes a problem, you know, where the buses are having a hard time to go up there to service that stop, I would suggest that.
Like I say, they are keeping a close eye on it, and they've been there several times. If you're thinking it's bad enough to close right now, I will pass that along to them.
Well, this last time I went through there, one of the guys had his legs sticking out into the street, so that's the problem right there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you for your help.
1526. Site was instructed to come to Gateway for connection to a bus that would take him to Hood River, Oregon.
I have no idea. Do they say which website they went to? Because I know it's not on our Trimet website.
They did indicate that they were looking at a Trimet website. I'll do some more inquiry here.
Stop ID number would be 8347.
Do you know, I think we got our problem. Do you know 8347 stop number?
Understanding the question for 8347, are you wanting to know, I'm not sure what you're wanting to know about that.
Do we have a stop number, stop number 8347 for a bus or train?
And I will take a look. Stop ID is for Gateway Transit Center itself.
Okay, copy. Where are you calling?
Hey,
Affirmative.
All right, copy.
We're going to have him deadhead that back to center garage. The relief he's going to go back to the garage, wait in the bullpen for that bus. Correct. Have that driver give us a PR priority call when he pulls in the gate at center.
Yeah, he copied. Will do.
1527.
Tours over to it before it departs at 3:30.
30 now.
That's correct. Can you tell me how they might find it? I have no idea.
Actually, I wasn't talking to you earlier. That was another representative. So where are they at now?
We're at Gateway.
At least out of Oregon City, but let me check the website. Just a moment, please.
Responding.
434, you're ready to roll?
Roger that, I am.
So how long does it take to get to Interstate Lombard if you shoot straight down Lombard?
Quite a bit quicker than if I use the route.
Well, it looks like you're due there in 11 minutes. Can you be close?
Work at it.
Aim for Interstate Lombard, pick it up there. And we have the mechanic planning to meet you at Rose Quarter to deal with that overheating issue, blow out the radiator.
Thank you.
1529.
To leave Walmart, it's pretty close to that. It looks like a pretty short trip.
I already picked up Tom Perry's.
No, this is the passenger at the this is the passenger that picks up at 4:15. But it would be after the Walmart stop, and it's a real short trip down into Gresham on the way to drop off on Birdsdale with the passenger that's at Walmart.
So you want it to go with Tanya?
It would be after Tanya, right back over at the Fred Meyer, and she goes down to 19th Street in Gresham on the way to Birdsdale, where Tanya goes.
Okay, send the address.
Thank you very much.
I'm down on Northwest 6th and Gleason.
Right.
57, go ahead.
The bus no start. So I told the mechanic, and then he got the number down, and I'm waiting for him to get started.
Okay, get me ready for service. What track are you on?
I'm on track 36.
Okay, and does it act at all when you try to start it, or is the battery on?
Oh, it's like low air, and you just turn it one time, and then the air is gone.
Okay, ready for service when you're ready to roll.
I'll do that, thanks.
31. Coming from the front door.
Eric, sounds coming from the front door. It's, I don't know what the leak is. I need to get out and check it. Looks like it's on the back side of my front door.
Is there any way, are your brakes working? Can you take the bus back to the garage?
You want me to take the bus back to the garage?
Yeah, do your brakes, is there enough air pressure that your brakes are working where you can turn around and go back to the garage? It looks like you're over there on Holgate, right?
It looks like that's the best idea to take the bus back, otherwise I might lose over here.
Okay, so your bus won't move?
The bus is moving, but the noise from the leak is terrible. The bus is moving, I don't know for how long though.
Are you close enough to the garage you can turn 33.
Okay, when you get over to Beaverton, because I think the downtown truck is going to be at Rose Quarter, so he's not going to make it to see you. If they don't change by the time you're in Beaverton, look for the maintenance truck to help.
Yeah, I'll do that, thanks.
You're welcome. 1534.
Truck 8350.
Hi, Leroy. Go ahead.
I got the lady's information I put in a week past. Her first name is Kelly Edwards. Her address is 4320 Southwest Corbett, number 111, Portland, Oregon, 97239. And her phone number is 917-355-4752.
Okay, Corbett, number 111, 972, did you say 29?
It looks like 97239.
Number is what again?
Number is 917-355-4752.
What did you say? That was a week pass worth a week?
She said it was a weekly pass. It's like one of those printout ones for a Max.
Weekly pass, okay. And what was the fare she should have been paying?
Well, I gave her a two-zone. I mean, well, actually, I gave her day tickets and she threw in her week pass that she had gotten off the Max.
No problem. I'm just saying, what was the cost of the fare that she was doing? So it's a two-zone. That's all I need to know. What time did it happen?
It happened about 3:12.
Okay, and did you tell her to call customer service yet tomorrow?
I told her to call customer service, but then I thought when I talked to you, they would contact her after I gave them the number and everything.
Fine. It's good for her to call, too. I'll send this through the system, and thank you.
Hopefully I'll do a better job at this.
Copy at 1537.
Double S?
Not yet, no.
Is your passenger off the bus now and deboarded? At the moment.
Okay, does he have a history of breathing problems, and give me his approximate age?
Approximate age 50. He's a thin, white male. I asked him if he has any medical, chronic medical problems, and he said no.
Okay, I'm calling medical for you. Hang on.
Medical to 1537, bus 2550. They're on Salmon at 5th. Person there is having a hard time breathing.
This is Route 121. Can you help me get to Salvin Street, please?
Can I help you?
Appreciate it.
Are you asking help for?
10180.
Have you picked up Holly Butler?
Ma'am.
Thank you.
You can tell them to hold on for as long as possible and try to get there as fast as they can.
Copy that. Yeah, there's one that just actually leaves at 346. Okay, so let me call them and see if they can hold on as long as they can.
Yeah, just let them know. We were beating the clock and then we hit two patches of construction. So that kind of put a monkey wrench in the whole works.
I copy that, Evelyn. I will call now and Okay, medical is on the way, and you give me a call as soon as things change, or supervisor also on the way.
Okay, I've got that. Thank you so much.
1540.
Train number 16.
Train number 16.
16, I got a car without air conditioning. I guess he didn't aux on before he keyed in, so permission to aux off here at 197 real quick and get some air conditioning going.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
Thanks. 8130.
Trains on the east side. Train order number 27 is now going into effect. Train order number 27. And the affected area is 122nd westbound. All blue line trains stop, sound horn warning, and proceed when safe. 122nd westbound if preemption fails to cycle to a white vertical. Once again, that's 122 westbound. No need to call controls if SOP when safe. 1543.
23 at City Hall.
23, you're clear on a proper.
7508, I got your request for information. How can I help you?
Calling about the mechanic, but he's here at this point.
I'm sorry, what was that? The mechanic's with you?
323, this is Russ. Did you have a chance to check your fluid level and see what the reservoir looks like?
Yeah, it's full.
It may be that it said that going up that long hill may have made it hot. Do you feel like you want to try to turn it around and see how it goes going back the other way?
It was having a bit of a trouble going up the hill.
Copy that. What's the location? I think you've deboarded 7324. I mean, sorry, 7234.
I did.
Copy. If you restart the bus, what is the gauge reading at this point?
Just a minute. Down a little bit. It was all the way up as far as it could go before on hot, and it's now below the hot mark.
Are you able to, is this location where you're at is something that you can get out of, or do you have to go all the way up and around like the VA to get out of there?
Well, I'm up on above the Jackson Memorial, and I just got to get up this driveway, and then it's downhill from there. Will it go up the driveway, or is it getting you trouble? I don't know. I got it up Gibbs here, so I can try it.
Go ahead and try it and see if you can get going the downhill side. I think if it's going downhill, it should be okay, but we'll give it a try, and I'll have you see what happens.
Okay, I really need to use the restroom right now, so I'm going to go into this place here and see if they'll let me use it.
Yeah, go ahead and shut your bus down. You've got no one on board your bus, so you want to take a 15-minute break and just let it sit there for a bit. That'll probably just help it go better.
Had it off this whole time.
Copy. Yeah, I think just leave it shut down and go ahead and take your break there, and let me know what happens when you try to get back up and see if it'll go over the hill.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, 323. 1546. Somebody's sleeping under there, and they have part of their shoulders and their butt actually hanging into the roadway.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I guess there's some protesters down there, so it sounds like, and we do have a supervisor that is checking that out. Thank you.
The protester, he's just buried under a pile of blankets, sleeping away halfway in the street in a really dangerous place.
Still down there? You can give me some more information?
He's on the block. He's on Madison Avenue between 5th and 4th Avenues, right where the buses pull in.
so we could get more information from you, that would be fantastic. Have a great day. 1547.
Thank you. 07, I believe they said he was going to Kaiser Sunnyside. Kaiser Sunnyside, and we just got a report of maybe somebody sleeping under some debris between 4th and 5th on Madison. Yeah, like everybody else around City Hall. I'll check it out. And the operator, he's in the street in a bad area, sleeping in the street. But the operator didn't stay in the area, so we can't get any more info on it. Yeah. 1548.
9116, I can check that out. I'm at 6 in Madison right now.
Then 9115, copy, you can be clear.
I need to have both hands on the wheel. Anyway, hold on here. He has taken off. This guy's been on my bus a couple times before. Every time he gets on, he's always got something demeaning and nasty to say.
Okay, understood. All right, is he off now?
Off about 21st and Johnson's where I'm at right now. But anyway, he's always a disruptive person, and he's the curb, and now all these stops, and there's no way I safely pull over the curbs on Gleason Street here and on 21st Street. So anyway, that's that, and he's off, and I'm on my way. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think there's different colored cards in your bag, and you can start writing one out for security's sake and give it to your station agent on a regular basis until they come and meet this guy and help him out.
What kind of card is that? Yellow, green?
We used to say write a yellow card on it, so it might still be yellow.
Got you, thank you.
Okay, 1550.
I talked to the guy laying down next to the curb. He didn't realize he was that close. His blankets are actually over the curb and into the street. They're not going to move too far away, so, operators are just going to have to be aware that these guys are sleeping next to the curbs, I guess, everywhere around here. I don't know if you can put out a message for this area, just kind of for buses to be aware.
Well, we put out a global message, try not to run over Lumsden Road.
Sounds good to me. So, all right, I appreciate if you can just put out something.
We'll get something out. Yeah, 1551. It'll be offline.
My leader wanted some help.
Well, you guys are probably running very close. Hold on.
Was that you going to take Sunset Transit Center offline?
Yes, ma'am. You got cut off, so I didn't hear you call me back. My bad.
All right, thank you. Sunset Transit Center going offline at 1557. Information for blue and red line trains. Sunset Transit Center is going offline. Sunset Transit Center is going offline at 1557.
Relax and enjoy it.
Copy that, thanks.
1557.
About when I was already in front of the sidewalk, so I didn't pick him up because I was already out on the bus stop.
I copy that. Thank you, Mario.
Okay, bye.
7.
4, fallback.
going for train 1236.
Okay, I copy. Thank you. Have a good day. 1559. Hey, Michael. What's up?
4402.
4402. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up?
I saw a brown wallet here, lost and found wallet belonging to, his name is Knudsen Michael James Mike Neal. Got like 4 names on it.
So it's a man's brown wallet?
Yeah, a brown wallet belonging to Knudsen Michael James.
Okay, thank you. I will put that in my notes just in case he calls about it.
All right, copy.
At 1600.
When I'm over here on Moody just before me, I'm temporarily blocked by a guy on a motorcycle, dropped it, so I'm going to get out and help him pick it up.
At Sunset Transit Center.
967, how can I help you?
Well, you know, given what I've seen in the last couple of minutes, I might have put mechanical tied up rather than rolling. I didn't want to complicate things by changing messages, but I smelled a burning smell, and so did some passengers. I thought it was coming from the engine area because it was fairly strong back there too, although when I opened the hatch it didn't feel any stronger. But then passengers pointed out, and I confirmed that there's a little bit of smoke coming off the wheel on the front left corner. It's very thin smoke, but it's definitely smoking.
Okay, definitely keep your bus there. I'm gonna send a road call. We'll send the truck your way too.
Okay, and they're going to send both the truck and another bus, so I guess I should be prepared to move to another bus at some point.
Stuff together, most likely I'm going to have to road call that bus. We're going to send the truck, and you said it was smoke coming from the front tire?
Yeah, I mean, it almost seemed to be off the rim, but it's hard to tell where it was coming from. It was so thin. The passenger was standing there next to me saying, "Dang, he's got smoke," and I couldn't even make it out at first. But eventually I saw the smoke, but it's very thin smoke. It's not like billowing smoke or anything. It's hard to even see. But it's the front left tire outside, yeah.
Okay, and, did you hear any weird noises?
No, not at all. No noises, and, I checked for leaks in the back, because I thought it was from back there, but there were no leaks or anything.
Okay, I'm going to call maintenance. I'll call you right back.
Okay, 8967, clear.
1605.
Yeah, I know you had a proper. It's our lovely signal malfunctioning out there at Hatfield again.
Gauge is coming down here.
I copy. 1606. Release. Train 21.
6395, I'm all checked in with my taxi and ready to go.
All right, Wanda. Have a good day out there. When you get over on the west side, we've got train number 27 for the safety stop at 122 if the white vertical doesn't cycle for you.
Thank you, and you have a good one too.
Thank you. 1606.
8350. Base to Ferguson. Go ahead, I'm at Gibbs. Do me a favor, there's a substation mechanic, this substation tech. There's going to be at Southwest Henson Mills to reset that substation. He just needs somebody standing by up on top. Can you do that? He said he'll be there in 10 minutes. You bet. I'll head that way.
Thanks, Neil, and no report necessary. didn't copy any of that. It was pure Morse code.
I was going to say, it's 84 degrees out here, if that makes any difference to you.
Yeah, that's why our signals are acting up on us.
And 8350? They're running kind of late. They are just now leaving downtown Portland on Burnside, so they'll be at Sunset shortly. We're going to call them and see if you can look at their overhead there.
That'd be fine. I was thinking they have a long layover here at Beaverton, so I could probably back before it was time for him to pull out. Either way, it would be fine.
Either way, whatever you decide. 1608. Steve? 9118.
I'm at Sunset Transit Center, just arrived. I'll see if I can give 8350 a hand if there's anything I can do. I'm with bus 1901 now, and it's extremely heavy brake smell coming off the left front.
Might want to inform him the difference between electrical smell and brake smell. 1609.
768, overhead not working.
3768. Okay. Pretty much just got out of the garage not too long ago. It might not work for a minute. What is it saying?
On my layover, and turn the power off twice. No, and it's got something going on with it. It's mechanical. Probably going to be an operative on the run. I'm on run now.
Understood. What I'm saying is, what is it saying? Anything? Oh, it's saying a 5.8. Interesting. When you try to log on, did you ever eject your card and log on manually?
I turned power off, pulled BDS card, didn't do a manual, no. I mean, in terms of putting in my BDS, no.
Okay. I don't want you... Oh, are you downtown already? Okay. 5 in Alder. Look for a supervisor around 5 in Pine. Maybe he can help you out. Okay, Fred.
41.
41, hanging out at Kings Hill.
Thank you. 1612.
41, how far back is train 10, or is there a light blue line behind me?
Yeah, train 10 is currently at 7th Avenue westbound. 49 is coming across the bridge. So the next blue line is at 7th Avenue.
Alrighty, well hopefully I'll make the pull out for 52.
I copy. 1613.
1612. 240. 240.
Pedro, I think it's streetcar 81, Josh. Could you see if you could give him a 10-minute loop break? He was helping that motorcycle get picked back up, and I think he got a little, he might need a little opportunity to wash up.
81. 81 open. 81, you need a 10-minute loop? 81, no I don't, but am I good to leave this trip? Let me check your, yeah you do, okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that. Thanks.
He probably picked that motorcycle all by himself.
He definitely needs accommodation for that. That was pretty cool.
They should be past where I am right now.
It looks like they're Burnside Broadway, on Burnside.
Yeah.
240. Back to Gateway, yes. Well, actually.
My blinking is going to cause a block. This is bus 2613, formerly 20 Train 1.
Hi, Richard. You're almost at the garage, correct?
I'm just turning from 26 on to Holgate. I'll be there in 3
So continue on, thank you. 76 out.
Way up here then. And line of train one more time.
270.
Okay, thanks. I'll be in my vehicle. I'll take care of it.
Alright, thanks. 1618.
Unit 9906. 9906. Call Evelyn Warren at 4851, please. Copy. 19. 200.
Thank you very much. 9224 out.
Michael, clear at 1619.
One is open.
Train 30, repeat please with your TDL.
That I did, but hold on. Let me again try. Train 30 clear. We're moving.
Train 30, what was going on, please?
Look up. That is the blue light that's flashing, right?
I kid in and it didn't clear, but finally I'm moving. It's okay. We're moving.
Thank you. 1622. Did, and it was flashing.
That is the one on 10th and Mill, right? As soon as you come around from the stop sign.
Hey, quick question. Customer service is on the phone, and a passenger got off at Milligan, and he thinks he may have left 2 silver keys on a keychain. He was sitting about halfway back on your side of the bus. Are you able to check, or has somebody given you those keys by chance?
No one's turned them in, but I can check it right now because I'm pulled over, okay?
Fantastic. I'll hold on.
You'll find out what happened.
Copy that. I'll be here.
Use 1623. Hi, Mel, it's Julie. Wow, that must have been a heck of a trip, huh?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm thinking back up to the VA at 501.
Yeah, but I'm going to...
US 1624.
To my right, it's not flashing, so that is the one that's not flashing now, but it was flashing.
All right. Okay. Copy that. We'll wait for the sub-tech, and you'll let us know what happened.
69.
Chris, hey, Julie, how can I help you?
Hey, Julie. Having a little bit of a predicament here. I've been having shoulder issues as of late, but today I've gone from pain and tingly to my right arm is completely numb now, which is making it a little bit difficult driving this bus.
me to road call your bus, or what can I do?
Well, I'm limping. I got passengers. I'm driving it as I'm speaking now. I guess the point was I just can't go much further with it like this. I think I can get downtown, and I hate to be a pain in the butt and have it road called. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you guys, I guess, what you want me to do. It keeps going back and forth. I mean, I'll get a little bit of feeling, and then it'll just go completely numb again.
What caused it? I mean, is this an injury that happened, or I think you probably said it. I'm just having a hard time hearing because of this lovely radio.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had shoulder surgery last November, and then about 2 months ago, I had an incident at work and then was having problems. So I've been back to the doctors and stuff. I was on Comm. I was on shortened hours for the last 3 weeks. So just back to full-time driving this week, actually. And so, yeah, it's been a recurring issue.
So it's like a recurring injury from that incident, and and you're experiencing like a numbness in it, where you keep losing feelings.
Yeah, that's it in a nutshell.
Are you able to drive it back to the garage from downtown, or if you're not able to, I can go ahead and road call it, and then we'll have you take the max once the road call gets there. Well, no, because if I road call it, darn, I'm trying to think how I could do this. Okay, so if I guess I could road call if they don't really have to bring out a bus, because no matter what, we need to get that bus back to the garage.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess the positive thing in all this is, going up Jefferson, getting on the freeway, that's all a straight shot without the leaning up to try and tear transfers and making sharp corners and stuff. So it would be slightly easier for me to just get it back to the garage.
So when you get downtown, you're able to take it downtown, do you want to go ahead and take the bus back to the garage then from downtown?
I think that's probably the easiest bet for all of us. Like I said, a big part of this is trying to tear these transfers with a numb arm or my left arm, and just the amount of corners and turns and twists and everything else that I got on this route here is just, it's too difficult to continue doing that.
So what we'll do is I'll tell station agent that you're going to be heading back from downtown. Just make sure you see them, and I'll let them know. Maybe we can get a bus. They can send out an operator with a temporary pouch. Maybe by the time downtown time point, they can run it. So I'll take care of that. You just see the station agent when you get back, okay? And I hope that you feel better.
Copy that. Thanks, Julie.
Welcome, 1629.
1629.
Okay, tell me the train number again. I'm sorry, one more time.
That would be 4569. 4569.
4569. I missed it if you guys already had an extra.
You guys on the road, always full of jokes.
There. Okay, copy.
She's got two to look for garage bound now. We'll see what we can do about finding some poor soul to stay out longer.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah, 1630.
I want you to stay with that bus. Mark's getting an operator to put him on the max right now, and so then once that operator takes over that bus, then you can go ahead and hop on the max, and then you don't have to drive back.
Copy that. Thank you, Julie. That's way easier on me.
I think it's a good win-win situation now. It's going to be probably really close, because I'm sure that, with our luck, they're probably going to miss the max. He's probably going to come running out, and then the max is going to fly by. So just don't leave. We'll just let the supervisor downtown know that you're sitting there, but you're going to have a relief. How's that?
driver gets there. Thanks again.
You're welcome. At 1632.
Hi, dispatcher. This is 626.
Ruthie, go ahead.
Ruthie, I need some very specific instructions on how to reach my ride 16663. I was at that address, what I thought was the west door, but apparently that's incorrect. When I'm on Southwest 3rd, I don't find anything that says Southwest Carruthers, although there's a lot of construction going on, that sign might be down. I only find two entrances, and they both lead into a parking garage, so I need some help.
The same instructions you do that say access from southbound 3rd and Carruthers to pick up at the rear west door.
2525 on 3rd, but I haven't gone in there because it leads me down a tunnel into a parking garage, and then when I go around the corner onto Arthur, which is the south end of that Markham Plaza, it's the same thing. It leads me down into a parking garage, so I cannot find where Carruthers is. Don't leave there, our signal problem is back. Train 21. Train 21.
Your new bus is going to be at 2900. It's 2922 on track 28, and I can send that to you.
Well, most drivers would love that, but I've never been trained on the 2900s, but hopefully I can remember what little other drivers have told me about how to start it and open the door and stuff.
Okay, copy that. If you have any questions, send a priority.
Can you repeat the numbers, number and track again one more time?
922 on 28, and I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you very much. 8967 clear.
1636.
Can I get your operator number one more time, please?
Train 41, operator number is 4897.
Alright, we have Sunset Transit Center offline, and train order never mind, you're not going that far. Sunset Transit Center is offline for you. Have a good day out there.
Do the same, thank you.
Thank you. 1637.
Not ready.
16 on a red at Goose Hollow. 1638.
2001.
Okay, did you send a ready for service?
No, I just hit the road and I was trying to figure out which way to go, but I'm getting ready to do that. I was logging in and everything.
Okay, no problem. 433, 82nd, sounds good. 222, 446, 185th and start. Try to, if you can land somewhere between 185 and start and 257 in Mount Hood, that'll work.
Headed down Powell right now because I can't turn right on Burnside to get to Stark, and I figure this will be easier.
I'm sure it will. Okay, have a good one at 1639.
Bye-bye.
It looks like you're going to follow, like you're going to go to the Ross Island Bridge, and before we can see one little driveway right at, hold on just a second.
And 4 holding on.
So it looks like when you're on 3rd, just before it turns to the left onto Arthur, right on your right-hand side, if you stay in the right-hand lane, there's a little driveway that turns into the plaza, and we're assuming that you'd follow back behind because it says you have to back out.
Okay, yeah, that's the driveway down into the parking garage, and I have to go through a gate and all of that. I'm just afraid to go through there and not be able to get out of there.
unfortunately from where we're at, we don't see the parking garage and the gate. We just see a long drive that goes back around the building.
Right, I understand that. So I'll, with your permission, I guess I'll just go down that ramp and take a ticket and see what happens.
I don't think that sounds right, because it doesn't say anything about going down a ramp and taking a ticket to get in. So stand by, please.
Standing by, thank you.
Where exactly are you again? Because I'm not showing you over in the area.
Well, see, that's the problem. I'm on Southwest 4th now, because once you go past those two driveways that lead into the parking garage, you have to go around like 6 blocks to get back there again. And I've done that 3 times I've been around the block. So I decided I'd just pull over here where there was a pullout and wait and see if I can get better instructions.
Okay, 10-4. Go ahead and stay where you are for a moment.
Standing by.
Leave it running, but anything above 10 minutes, or even 5 actually, shut it down.
All right, will do. Thank you very much.
Take care, hon. What's your badge number?
6661.
Thank you. At 1642.
2001.
Hi, 2001. I got you ready for service. Are you on track now?
Yes, I already spoke with one lady there. She reminded me about the ready for service, but I was logging in and all that stuff at the time, but so that's why I sent it in. But yeah, I've got it together.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye.
1643.
Train number 14.
7.
27, this is Davis. Comm, let you know show.
I pushed the little button on their call box. They don't have anything where I could see to talk to anybody. It's just some buttons in a row with the numbers of the apartments, and I pushed that button like 5 times and waited and waited, and nobody ever came down.
I'll put it down there, thank you. And 1644.
6. So she has her bus and should be ready to go. I told her to call you.
Sounds like a winner. Thank you. Have a good one at 1644.
And I think her stroller tipped over when she was getting off the bus.
Okay, did you see it, or did she ask for help?
No, she didn't ask for help anything. I saw her walk around the stroller, and then when she picked it up, the kids weren't in it anymore. I looked back because I heard the crying, and then one of the passengers who was sitting on the back in the back seat said that the kid's still out of it, but she never asked for help, and she just put him back in and walked off.
And so when she exited the bus, it was through the rear door, right?
Yeah, she exited the bus through the rear door, but I did have both doors open, and I did have the bus mute.
Copy that. What was the location that this happened at?
On Red Soils and Beaver Creek Road, going outbound to the college.
Okay, I am gonna go ahead. I'll open an incident just in case she, decides that somebody is injured from it. Okay, and then just give us a call when you get in this evening.
Okay.
And if anything changes, let me know. But I think we'll be okay.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, 1645.
Up the reservoir, but pounding on it, I can see there's still fluid in there. Okay, is there any way you can get into a shaded area and just shut down for a little bit? I've done what I can. I'm on Southwest Barnes Road at Southwest 57th. I'm on the back side of the cemetery and just sort of pulled off onto one of their uninformal exit drives. is it shaded? That's my other question, so we can get that bus cooled off and get you back here. Well, I mean, there's trees around, but right at the exact moment, the sun's still on the engine. Another, like, 20 minutes I'll be in shade. Okay, you don't feel safe moving that into a shaded area then? Well, mostly because there's no shoulder, so if I move the bus, I'm just going to be blocking Barnes Road. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and keep it shut down right there. Even just keeping it turned off should help it cool down a little bit. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear it. 1647.
2, clear, good cover.
42, I copy it. Thank you. 1648.
Train number 12.
Trespasser, walking west in the west from Gateway. Don't know the race, but they got jeans and a blue basketball jersey on, black cap, black backpack, and an additional bag. Currently walking past the quote-unquote employee parking, going towards the bridge.
9522?
22 at Gateway, I picked up part of that.
A trespasser walking west in the west, I guess in front of train 12, walking towards the bridge.
He's near the Gleason box.
Negative. Train 12, he's in front of you now, correct? At Gateway?
Affirmative. He's at the end of the cyclone fence, just about ready to step on the bridge, and he's now on the bridge.
9522, he's on the bridge leaving Gateway westbound, in the westbound. Train number 70.
70, stopped at signal 66.
Do you see the trespasser in front of you, walking west in the west? Train 70, do you see the trespasser in front of you, walking west in the west? Was that a yes?
Do not see him.
Let me know when you see him and where approximately he is at.
522.
9522.
He's out of range of voice. Don't think I'd ever catch him unless we just intervened down at 80 seconds. I'll head that way. He's wearing a red football-style jersey, black cap. He's a black male with black backpack.
Train number 12. When you roll on proper, can you do walk and speak to him, see if you can get him on your feet?
Number 12, copy. Selection's on, off we go. 70.
Train number 70.
I've spotted him. He's just basically in between the freeway on the bridge here, just coming up to the 10-mile-an-hour sign.
Have you passed him yet? And if not, can you stop and see if you can get him on your train?
Have not passed him. I'm just coming up to him. I will make contact.
Thank you. 1652. Number 32.
Second.
We have a trespasser in the right-of-way in front of you. You'll probably be holding at 6. Well, just cancel there and hold, please.
70.
Train number 70.
He's obviously learning impaired to some point because he just said he's trying to get to the 82nd platform, and I said, well, you can't do that. You need to get on my train. And he just started running down to get to 82nd platform.
Okay, thank you, Train 70. Train 12, any luck?
He's ignoring me, so I'm right behind him. We're doing about 2 miles an hour, and he's on his phone.
Okay, and what is your location exactly, Train 12?
I'm really close to 68.
Right. Can you make an outside PN announcement and ask the guy to get on your train?
You're right by my cab window. He just keeps walking.
Okay. Train 45, I'll need you to hold at Gateway.
5, hold the Gateway, copy.
70 additional. He understood everything I was telling him, but he was just going to do what he wanted to do.
70, I understand. Thank you.
9522.
9522.
The sergeant at CBD thinking he rallied code 3 to go down and meet him.
Yeah, I was just going to call the police, but could they contact with them?
He sent a unit down to 82nd.
Okay, good news. Thank you.
37.
Yeah, I'm actually ready for my prop test, but I do have an aux fail HVAC on the A.
Are there lights and blower in that single car that you have?
Yeah, there seems to be.
No indications in the LIP?
Yeah, the indication is in the LIP is the A.
Off fail A?
HVAC A.
HVAC A, okay. Have you tried shutting it down and turning it back on by any chance?
Did do that, and it didn't seem to clear it.
230, HVAC A will not reset, but you do have lights and blowers, so we'll let you go ahead and roll, and hopefully it won't turn into anything else.
Thank you very much.
Q, 1655.
I'm ready for my propulsion brake test and go up to 1010.
And you're clear for that, Carrie. And can you, is that your portable you're talking to me on?
Negative. I will talk to you here on the portable.
If you just key it up, I can get it.
Lucy, go ahead.
Hi, I've got a request from 11744. He's requesting to be let off at Madison instead of at the Kramer Hall. He had foot surgery, and it's about a block and a half walk for him.
Yeah, unfortunately, he knows that we cannot make changes on the day of service, because then I'd have to change the return ride to pick him up there, so that's not something we can do.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thank you.
Thank you. 456.
2.
Anyone call?
32. He understood it when I told him to get on the train. He's on the other train going towards 82nd.
He is on train 12 now?
Affirmative. I just had to know the right words.
Good news. Train 12, let me know when you get into the platform and if he's getting off.
Number 12, copy. He will be leaving, and I'll let you know when I've arrived.
Train 45, you're clear to select and roll on a prop route at Gateway.
756 on main 1.
756.
I've got a report of a guy, a transient that's running along the Max tracks between Gateway and 82nd. You guys had your report for that?
Affirmative. We just got him on train 12 and he's coming into 82nd Avenue westbound right now. One 1756, are you at 82nd Avenue?
Okay, did he actually get on the train?
Affirmative. He's on train 12, westbound train. We're trying to get him off now. Train number 12 is a gentleman getting off your train.
And the officers are on board my train, Becky.
Okay. Let me confirm. You just said the officers are on your train?
That is affirmative. There's 2 on board. The individual is now off the train.
these are off of your train as well and you're rolling on a proper?
I haven't gotten a signal, but I'm assuming so. Closing the doors, and they haven't said no.
As long as they're off your train and the perpetrator's off the train, you're clear on a proper.
And we're rolling west out of 82nd. Thanks very much, Becky. Thank you, train 32.
Thank you all. 1659.
Train 40.
Train 40, you're clear on a proper. Normal operations.
40, I copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1700.
Horn? That's affirmative.
Our response clear at 1600. Or 1700. Hold on.
Yes, I have a gentleman here that she's complaining because I'm late, and she just want to get off, and she's in my back, and she's trying to pick up a fight, and I don't want that. Over.
Okay, so you're at Eastman, is that correct, at Civic?
By the master, like, okay.
You asked him to get off the bus. Is he not complaining?
I mean, not to do it. He's dressed like a soldier, and she's so, verbal abuse, and I don't like that.
Have you asked him to deboard the bus?
Asking he doesn't want to get off.
So you said he's dressed like a soldier. Is that in the fatigues?
He has boots and army pants, and and then black shirt. No, he's not in the army, but he looks like over.
Is he white male?
He's standing here.
A white male?
He looks Hispanic.
How old do you think he is, Sergio? And I want your doors open, okay?
The door is open and he's just standing there. He's just determined not to leave.
I'm going to send you help. How old do you think he is?
Probably he's only middle-20s. Over.
Okay. I'm going to send you help. If you get, if he deboards the bus or if they clear you to roll, get me ready for service.
Right.
1701.
Sending police over to 12, train 46, bus 2289. He is at the Max crossing on Eastman, just north of the division. He's got a person that was complaining because he was late, and is just being all kinds of a not so honored person.
Much more convenient. It's right outside the cop shop. I copy.
Yeah, that's actually pretty handy. Yeah, 1702. Train 9, I copy.
Train 27.
As soon as the anomaly is gone and the track circuits are back up, I'll let you know.
Train 21.
21 eastbound at Kotama.
Yeah, Wanda, can you look into LIP and check to see if the circuit breaker for the horn is actually on?
21, it was honking, and when I honked at some people who were running in front of me at 12th and Washington, it just stopped. And I don't see anything lit up in the LIP.
Just would like you to check and see if for some reason the circuit breaker flipped for your horn for some reason.
I copy, and I see one deal that looks like it's lit up. It says service required a car.
Yeah, no, that's a normal thing for the train.
Cheers, Lee.
Train 42.
No, I'm sorry, radio was turned down. 42 relief.
Train 42.
2 BTC operator 6418 signed in. Train orders ready to go.
Hey, Mr. Church, we have Sunset Transit Center offline ahead of you. Have a good day out there.
Copy that. You too. Thanks.
Thank you. 1705.
21.
Train 21.
Yes, which breaker would be for the horn?
It should say horn on it.
I don't see one.
The cutout door 5 as well?
I just got the bridge plate in door 6. That's it.
Okay, well, so I'll write up the defect, but just to backtrack a little bit, so was the original problem the bridge plate with door 5?
Oh, sometimes it's, you know, it doesn't want to retrieve, and it takes time for it. It's very slow. And the door was flushing, open, closing, so I already called the central. I think they know about it.
So I copy door 5 is slow to retract, but I just need to confirm that we did you not cut out the bridge plates on both sides, on doors 5 and 6?
Yes, I cut the bridge plate. Yes, on both sides, 5 and 6.
Thank you. 1706.
Well agreed.
1707. And train 9 looks like the circuits are back up, so go ahead and put your call on. Vertical, apparently it's a relay problem. And we do have Sunset sub offline, and we will have some training trains later for Graveyard. Have a good night.
Take care.
1707. PN is 8, F as in Frank, 18.
21, I copy. As soon as I get to Willow Creek, I'll check for 818.
8, F as in Frank, 18, correct.
Leaving Merla Garage.
Okay, you headed to Sunset?
Yes, that's what I figured you'd say, and I'll just, I'll be 5 or 10 minutes late on that trip, but that's, not enough to skip it.
Yeah, and I didn't fill it, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 8967 clear.
1908.
115. I am 115. Yeah, while I was sitting here, I got an accident for you for 9609. 9609? That's what his line train box says. It's bus 2128.
Oh, it's really not a big deal, but my AC failed, and when I get to the end of the line out there, Flavel, there's 2, perhaps 3 19s in the vicinity going to the garage. I just wonder if and I think they're all power buses as well. I wonder if I could swap one off that has a good AC unit. Over.
Yeah, let me see if I can find one maybe ahead of you.
That's what you said. Oh, but I get to do all the report on it. How about a incident number for me? Sam? We'll start one up. Hopefully you're going to give us all the rest of the details on it. Give you the rest of the details as soon as you're ready. I'm all set. Ready, go ahead. 9609 was pulling into to the stop here at 10th and Jefferson. As he's trying to make sure he's out of the road, he got too close to the stump on the ground, making contact just in front of the rear door, breaking off one of the rear door marking lights. No injuries, no toes, no tests. He'll call at the end of the shift.
You got air condition?
Well, it's trying to keep up with it.
Can you trade your follower out at 92nd and Flavel?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, thank you. I'll send you what he's driving. I mean, you probably already know, but just in case.
That'd be nice to give it to the right person. Thank you.
I appreciate that. At 1711.
9118.
I am 118.
on 6270 is tight.
Thanks. Yeah, 1712. 9112. 9112.
Perhaps against my better judgment, I came over to try and resolve this issue with this 12 where the police arrived. That didn't happen. The police is here. We're dealing with the customer who's irate.
Would you like the customer service number for him?
He doesn't want to listen to reason. I told him write down the bus number, offered my business card, the whole bit. Not having any part of it, so he's talking with an officer now. The bus is rolling. I don't know if you're going to want to call from him or if they're going to want a full data pack, but he's rolling because we held up a whole bus full of people.
Yeah, we've got a incident opened on it. I think with the data packs, we'll wait. Let management do that if they want them. They got a couple days before they lose them.
I copy. I'll let you know what happens here.
1715. 115. Messenger. Okay. Did you ever find a air hose?
I was interrupted. I'll let you know in a second here.
1714.
We'll have you proceed in service.
I copy, thank you.
1515.
And train 9, that is very good news for me, too.
I would have felt your pain, Jacob. I'm glad it worked, too. 1715.
Train 21.
Train 21.
The only thing is, for some reason, I have a 00 in my route code, but I'm getting a red signal here at Delmonica.
C1 just came out of the yard ahead of you.
Oh, okay. I've hardly ever gotten one here. Thanks.
You're welcome. 1715.
Sergio, so I talked to the supervisor. He said you were rolling. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing okay. When you called the first time right now, I was with a wheelchair. That's why.
And, okay, when you get done this evening, give us a call, okay?
No, I'm already running. Over.
I understand that. When you get back to the garage, give us a call, okay?
Do that. Thank you very much.
Welcome, 1717.
Signal 72. Signed in.
Welcome aboard, Jeff. You're clear to proceed for yellow and green line trains. We have clear track. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks.
1718.
9118.
9118.
Just want to check with your office, see if you had any other 52 operators complain about the outbound stop to the college on 185th at Cornell, far side. We had one operator complain earlier about the trailer being in there. We had any other operators complain?
And negative.
Okay, copy. I've already talked to coordinator's office. They've talked to ODOT. See if they can move that trailer slightly and change the cones so our operators can get in out of stop better.
Yeah, 1719.
No. 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 Okay, who do I have close to 10th and Northrop?
4's at 10th and Gleason.
Can I get the operator number on 1246? I know the name, but I forget the number.
1246 is operator 2659.
Copy.
Gas number, need that?
They don't need that.
Yeah, 1721. And
Train 9. I'm at capacity here, and passengers are being left behind.
9, I copy. 1722. 43. Give you a heads up to watch your signals. We had some eastbound delays, and the northbound red line train is headed your way from the Fishhook.
I sure appreciate that.
1723.
Plus he's got an exclusion. Won't take him that long then. Okay, another happy ending. Yeah, 1720.
Having issues with 11744. He's very upset, and also when I let him off where I was told to let him off at, he got upset, and when he was exiting the ramp, he tried to cut across the ramp and misstepped off and kind of fell in towards the some kind of signage.
Okay, did he fall or did he just stumble?
Stumbled.
Okay, well, we'll write it up. Did he keep going?
Yeah, he's taking off. He's upset. I don't know. He was just really unhappy with everything.
Yeah, and that's quite common behavior for him. I apologize, but he gets mad when he especially doesn't get his way. So go ahead and write up that you witnessed him stumble. Was that while he was still in your care?
He was walking off the ramp and didn't go all the way down the ramp. He tried cutting across, and he stepped on the edging of the ramp with his boot.
Okay, but you're referring to the ramp of the lift of the bus, right? Okay, well, go ahead and write it up. I'll let your office know.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're clear at 525.
Before I need to drill the switch, I forgot to reset. R9. Okay, we're ready for the move here.
One I can see is 10.
B3.
B3?
I'll just take my comfort break here real quick and jump back in until it clears up.
Do that, Trish.
Thank you.
1729.
So somehow she had to get off the bus.
Where are you going to tie it up so I can send 911?
Well, I can, whatever's best for you. I'm headed eastbound now. I can just keep heading eastbound until someone meets me en route.
Okay. Well, we'll have a supervisor. 911 won't chase you. Give me a description.
Well, she just hopped off the bus and she heard me on the phone. But she's heavy-set, white female, about 31 years of age, and she just dropped off the bus on 35th place in Division.
Okay. Have a good day. At 29 after.
Train 40?
I just went through the intersection of 82nd Avenue and Airport Way, and one of the crossing guards is only down halfway. That is the one from Airport Way onto 82nd.
Okay, so is that the one on the 82nd side, or would that be for southbound autos from Airport Way onto 82nd?
Correct. That would be from Airport Way onto 82nd southbound.
Train 47?
Train 47, copy.
47, at the 82nd gated crossing, would you please perform a safety stop? And after you go through there, will you call us back with an update, please?
47, yes, I certainly will, and I do copy the safety stop.
Thank you. 1731.
Train number 32.
Train 32, this is employee 5026 at 156. I'm signed in and ready to go.
Alright, do you have a copy of train order number 27?
32, I do not. Is that the one with the 122nd?
Affirmative, 122 westbound. All Blue Line trains stop bound horn warning and proceed when safe at 122nd westbound if preemption fails to cycle to a white vertical.
Train 32, I copy that. Thank you.
And Sunset Sub is offline, not seeing in the area, please, and have a good afternoon out there.
Train 32, thank you.
Welcome, 1732.
How about that? Train 10, you're clear to put your call back on.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you. 1732. 23, I'm watching in case it drops a red on you.
I copied it. Am I clear to call also?
Affirmative.
Thanks.
You're welcome. 1733.
686.
686.
Here, Geldwin Sub.
B at Geldwin Sub.
Ma'am.
1733.
5 Goose is clear.
5 Goose Hollow's clear. Thank you. 1733.
Train 47. Train 47, what you got for an update, ma'am?
At this time, it looks like everything's performing the way it should.
Okay, good news, thank you. Train number 41.
Train 41.
I'd like you to double check the gate arms at 82nd Avenue, Airport Way, please.
Copy that. Double check the gates in 82nd. Thank you.
Thank you. 1734.
769.
Yep. Hey, John. What's up, hon?
I seem to keep drawing the lucky draw, but I got another 2900 where the heat won't go off. The driver's heat won't go off. The defroster is stuck on, and it's really quite miserable.
I bet it is. We'll put you on the trade list as soon as I can find another 2900 or something, maybe.
I get relieved at 7, and I'm pretty close to just not feeling very good.
Okay, I understand. If you need to get off the bus and kind of shake yourself so you cannot get sick. Don't want you getting sick.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. Okay.
Copy. At 35 after. And you missed the one at 5:30. Okay, so hold on. You one at 5:40. That should be 83 train 67 pulling in. Let me see where they're at. I show them running late. They're downtown right now. They're really running late. They are due there from 5:40 to 5:50.
I copy, and one of your partners there can't coax up enough air to blow this thing up, can they?
Well, right now it's just me and one of my partners plugged in, and she's working on a mechanical bus. So, we'll see what we can do. $1736. Oh, hi Pam. How can I help?
I have a check engine light on and an AC fail light on, and I just, before I do anything I'm not supposed to do, what's the SOP on what I should do with that?
What color is your check engine?
It's yellow. It's not a hot engine. It's a check engine. And then on the other side of the panel, it says AC fail.
Which is automatic brakes, which you don't need unless it's snowing ice. You don't have to do anything about it.
I'm sorry. I got distracted. Would you repeat that one more time? system? Is your AB failing? You know, I wouldn't want... Where are you? You're headed Rose Quarter. When you get to the Rose Quarter, why don't you shut it down, battery reset, and see if that'll work, and wait for about a minute or so. Okay, but it's not the ABS light that is on, it's the AC fail on the other side. I know what the ABS is, that you don't do anything about that, but the other side is AC fail and check engine. And so that, I just want to clarify that if that changes your answer. That's probably your air conditioner. Is your air conditioner working? Halfway. That's probably what it is. You might want to turn that off for a little while. Okay, I'm sure that you have trades listed all over the place, but if by chance there's one available, it would be it'd be nice. Yeah, we'll put you on the list. Thanks, Lynn. 1739.
4568, this is Jim.
4568, go ahead.
Okay, just a second. I'm going to let some people on. I'm going to pull over and talk. Just a second.
Stand by.
Okay, so it is now 5:39. At 5 o'clock, almost right on 5 o'clock, engine fluid light came on. I pulled the bus over on Garden Home and checked, and it looked like the filter did have a slight drip to it. But as soon as I stepped off the bus, the light went off. So it was only on for maybe 1 minute. And I've driven it in second gear since then for 40 minutes, and it's had no problem. Should I still have a bus trade or just continue on until it happens again?
An engine fluid light, an amber-colored light, and no leaks.
It's a red light, and sorry, I'm blocking the bus now. It was a red light, and it came on, and it was just a minor leak around a filter. I don't know if it was an oil filter or if there was such thing as a transmission fluid filter or not.
Well, I'm not sure. There might be. There's transmission fluid dipstick. Okay, minor leak, just a slow drip, or?
Yes, it was a very slow drip. Hang on just a second. And like I said, the light was on for just 1 minute and then went off, and I've been driving for 40 minutes now with no problems at all.
I'm going to have you go ahead and run it.
What was that again? Go ahead and keep rolling?
Keep rolling. If no further problems, write a work card.
All right, will do. Thank you. 4568 out.
1741.
18 Sunset Transit Center.
I'm not sure if 1272 is pulled in there. They're doing offline 20. They're in bus 2906. We are trying to get in touch with them because we have a 57 out in Forest Grove that needs a bus trade. Their bus is stifling. Is there any way you can have them call us so we can give them the information to see if they'll do this trade for us?
Okay, I'll try to go ahead and get it. What's the latest ABL show?
St. Vincent. Let me see if I can update it. Hold on. Actually, almost to Sunset, and that was 1 ago.
Get out there and catch us if I can.
1743.
9113.
9113.
Compared to dollar side on 7520.
43.
Hey, Heather. How can I help?
Okay, well, I have a gal here, an elderly lady who just got on. We're trying to get on 45th and Vermont. response, and I'm all done now. And she wants to get to 4th and Morrison downtown. So I was wondering what advice I can give her to get down there.
Well, since you're done, how about just taking her down?
Taking her downtown?
Affirmative. That's called a courtesy trip. Be safe doing it. Take her where she needs to go downtown, and then give me a ready for service.
Okay, copy. I can do that.
I appreciate it. 1745.
Choose right here.
Can you have them either call us, or if they're able to do a bus trade and meet at Hillsboro, would be with the 57. We're not able to voice on with the bus.
Yeah, he says affirmative. You'll send him the info. He'll go ahead and do the bus trade.
We'll send him the information. Thank you. And if you could, if he's still with you, 9118, if he can go straight from Beaverton to Hillsboro, it'll be with 5769-2904, just in case the call doesn't go through.
He has the info. 5769-2904, straight from Beaverton to Hillsboro for the trade.
Sir, 1746.
I just had kind of overheating thing, but I raced the engine and cooled it down. So I'm in Tigard, headed for Sherwood. See that we make it lucky.
Okay. If anything happens drastic, like breakdown, call me back.
Be the first. Thank you very much.
Okay. 1746.
If you are still open for it, I can call you back if I don't find something.
I'm okay with it. They just need to know. This is like the only thing left at the garage, so I'm not sure you'd be able to get anything from there.
Okay, I'll try one other. If I call you back, that means we still want you.
Okie dokie.
1747.
Yeah, 686, I can do that. Train 9.
Train number 9. Don't recall what cross passage I'm at. I'm at cross passage 13. Oh, excuse me, 18.
Yeah, let me know when you're in the Goose Hollow so I can open the gate for 686, please.
I copy. I'll let you know when I'm in the Goose Hollow.
Thank you. 1748.
I'm heading to Richmond and Syracuse.
You. And 9111.
Copy the bus trade from Morris and MLK.
Thank you. At 1748.
Train 9, I'm in the Goose. Eastbound.
686, I'm going to open the gate for you now.
We're at the substation.
686, I copy. Clear the gate and in the East Pearl sub. 1710.
Hi, hon. I got you tied up. Where are you tied up at, and how can I help you?
Lift is stuck. I'm at the Burnside and 5th, and my lift is stuck. It won't go in or out or nothing. I mean, it's out, but it won't go in. I can't load the wheelchair.
Are they stuck on the bus, or they were trying to board?
Stuck out. I have it down, but it wouldn't go out any farther to load the wheelchair onto the bus, and now it won't do nothing. I can't get it in. I can't get it to move. Nothing.
That'll get you some help. 1751.
A130, North Terminal.
17 train 10 and bus 1706 tied up eastbound on West Burnside at just before 5th. Her lift is stuck out and she cannot get it to do anything.
Okay, copy that. You said it was eastbound on the west side downtown on Burnside, correct?
Affirmative at 5th Avenue. She's just before 5th Avenue.
Okay, copy that.
1752.
26, give me a call from Hillsborough Central before you place your call, please.
956, if that was for me, I copy.
You said you did copy. You'd call me before placing your selection at Hillsborough Central.
That would be affirmative, and I have a defect for you, too.
Defect.
The gate 20 feet, so southbound, it's a lot higher than it's normally supposed to be. A car or a small truck can go under it, not a problem. It's not coming all the way down.
And was that at Fair Complex?
I believe there's no gates there. 28, the gate arm for the crossing.
28, okay. 9503.
Real close, I'll go take a look.
Thank you. 1754.
5 Monica, 91 or 99?
That have to be a 99. 1755.
768. 3768.
Train 13.
2.
I'm sorry, train 62. I don't need you, thank you. Sorry.
Train 62. Let's just say disregard next time. How's that?
Train 62, thank you. Appreciate it.
Disregarding at 1756.
1717, I got your list passive message. What was the location and did you make contact with the person?
Yes, it was at 17th and Center.
Okay, and you're full?
Yes, completely full.
Copy that, thank you. 1757.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Good copy, and you have a good night.
You too, thank you.
1757.
Extra service 767.
767. Got you. In bus 29, is it 2936? Operator 6444. Looks like you're 8 up at 1030.
Bus 2926. And what was that? Could you repeat that last part?
Your 8 is up at 1030.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, copy. Hold on just a sec. Arrive on time. It was just a temporary engine light. Maybe a minor leak.
Okay, I think I can go ahead and help you out there. And so after as we go, I'll just go ahead and go over to Tigard.
Okay, I'll send you the numbers on your BDS. Again at 632 at Tigard.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 1759.
9115.
Stand by, all units stand by. I'm on a phone call.
14, that's left yard.
14, you're clear to call the yard. Train 45.
You want me to take the signal coming up at Willow, or you want me to cancel?
Why don't you cancel and let 16 go through since 1's all the way back at Milliken?
Copy, I cancel.
Thank you, and thanks for calling me. 1801.
686.
686.
You
We're at East Portal Substation. When you have time, can you lift the gate for me, please?
Yes, I can do that if you tell me where to go.
Okay, do you know how to get over to the Highway 26, the zoo exit from where you are?
Yes, I can just continue on down to Ross Island and take you to 26 that way.
Will be great. I'll send you a text message otherwise, okay?
Thank you much.
Thank you. 1802.
She wasn't the last one on this route, was she?
1802. 1 to 533, and then would that head to Columbia and 10th at 542?
Okay. Yeah, so as long as there's a follower, I won't worry about it. So, yeah, she just needs to get road called.
Okay, copy. And extra service 767.
767.
Okay, let's have you go ahead and go to North Terminal. Keep your radio up, though, okay? Because things change really quick around here.
Okay, North Terminal. Copy.
1803.
1. Train 1.
Merlo.
Call before selecting at 170th, please.
I'll call you at 170. Copy.
1804.
9115, I'm at the zoo.
I need you when you're through.
I put in for a road call for this, so I'm clear.
My partner says she's doing it, and I'm going to hand you back over to her. But when you're through, I need you for a police situation near the zoo.
Okay, I'll give you a call then.
I don't see that.
Oh, 13, I'm at Hatfield.
Okay, you're invisible. Negative. Signals are working as intended, and you'll be clear on your time. Thank you.
All right, next.
1805.
45, you have that eastbound. Cancel it, Willow.
Train 25. 25, thank you. 45, he did cancel, or 25 did cancel, so you'll be the next one to go. 1805.
Deliver her where she needs to go. 1806.
49, PDX.
Train number 49.
Oh, hey, Becky. Would you do me a favor and tell John that I went ahead and put caution tape up around the bio, and I put a couple of those absorbent pads down, and I also cut out the bridge plates on 3 and 4.
Okay, I'll tell him.
That was car 217. Anyway, I just was thinking about that on the way out here and thought I better do it. A130.
8130.
Yeah, I'm here with 1710. I got the lift sewed. It's probably, I'm not going to have her use this lift anymore because I think one of the sensitive edges is being tripped, but she's almost done with her night, so I was just going to have her run her last trip, and then hopefully there's no disabled passengers, and then it's only just one trip and that's it, and she's done.
I appreciate that, thank you. And she knows to write a work card upon it.
She knows to write a work card, and it's only to 136, and then she's done, so let's go ahead and keep it in service, but no disabled passengers.
Copy. 1807. 9115.
This is for Angel's bus coming from downtown. They can come up to the zoo exit, take the zoo exit, make a left, go over Highway Highway 26, make a left to come down to the on-ramp, heading back into Portland, and that's where we'll be.
From downtown, take the zoo exit, take a left over Highway 26, left down the off-ramp.
Down on the off-ramp here.
Copy, 1808. 9118.
9150, yeah, that will be clear.
You said if 9118 has it, you'll be clear, and I believe 9115 does, so I copy, got you clear at 1809.
Go to Center, show the priority.
Yeah, Gail's had a seizure. I've just pulled over on 172nd.
Okay, does she need medical attention?
I don't know. I'm not a medical person, so I mean, she's not making sense when she tries to talk to me yet. So I don't know. She was making sense right before the seizure. She told me she was going to have one, and then her head went all the way down, and I couldn't get her to respond, and now she kind of looks at me, but kind of blankly.
On the air leaving Center Garage.
1810. 1236, you rolling?
Yes, I am. I figured since it was so close, I would just try to get caught up as best as I could and hopefully make this a good trip.
That's a good attitude. You have a great day.
Thank you so much.
1810.
Email customer service and let them know that she's coming in.
Okay, she says that she is working tomorrow, so she also needs that for in the morning.
You say she needs one for tomorrow morning?
Yeah, she needs it for tomorrow morning.
Okay, hold on then.
Come on, I copy. 1811.
Thank you. 1812.
Michael, I just got off the phone with the home staff, and she says that you're okay to transport her back home. Since you're only about 2 minutes away, and Marcia there will take care of her when she gets home.
Yeah, she's kind of responding to me now, and I asked her if she needed to see a doctor or if she could go home, and she said she was okay to go home.
Perfect. Thank you so much. We're going to be clear at 1813.
5604.
When I was servicing the, eastbound stop at Powell and Milwaukee, the 966 and 19 stop, there is a dog tied up in the shelter. Wasn't until after I hit the button to call you guys that it dawned on me it probably belongs to the guy panhandling out in the middle of the street, but figured I'd tell you anyways.
Any description on the dog?
A medium-sized, multi-mix, brindle color. Got a red tether on it to the bench in the shelter.
Okay. It does make the shelter hard for people to use, so we'll pass it on.
Good afternoon.
1814.
pass up, and I want this documented that I am passing people up because my bus is beyond capacity.
Okay, if you're as full as you can safely get, you stand the pass up overload, which sounds like you already did, and that is the documentation. As soon as you drop off another passenger, you can take on more, start taking them back on, but for now, obviously, you do what you have to do.
Thank you, 10-4.
1815. Go ahead.
I was heading back to the garage, and my left rear dual, well, I heard a big explosion. I thought it was my airbag again, like it was last week, but and I saw a bunch of smoke come out, and so I pulled over. I'm on Salmon and 7th, and the tire is bulged out.
Okay, the tire is bulged out, but it is on the rim as the outside dual?
Yes, the outside dual on the driver's side.
Okay. As long as it's on the rim, let's take it slow and easy back to the garage. If you have problems, you tie it up and let me know.
Okay, will do.
1817.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, at the beginning of my route, I clipped the foot lamp, and there was a supervisor there, and I informed him about it, and he took pictures and everything. He said I should contact you when I finish my route. I've dropped all my people off, so I'm trying to follow his instructions.
Actually, he means when you get back to the garage, call dispatch by phone.
Okay, will do.
Thank you. At 1817.
Placing call. Thanks.
1818.
Balcord is busted. I don't know if it's too late for the mechanic or what, but it's kind of a pain in the butt.
That happened not too long ago, didn't it?
Yep.
Okay, where are you? You're headed outbound. I don't know. They kind of stay out a little late, so I'll see if he's willing to check you out at the Rose Quarter.
All right, thanks. If not, do I have a follower that quits ends in St. John's that might have a good bus?
Actually, I was just thinking of that, so why don't I do that? Let's see if you either have a follower or a leader. Your leader goes home. Ooh, I wonder if he'll just wait. I'll call you back.
Okay, thanks very much.
You're welcome, hon. At 1820.
4 and 8 line here. I greatly appreciate it.
Say you have a flat tire?
No, the bus I started with a low 4, but then I was at center, so I had to go out with a 1700. But I'm out till 1 a.m., so if I could get a low 4 trade, I'd appreciate it.
You know what? A 1700 really kind of sucks on an 8 line.
Yeah, they're kind of looking for the kneeler, all those little amenities.
I never spoiled them with a dealer anyway. Hold on, I'm going to pull up the headway to see if somebody at the end of your line goes back to the garage, and we'll hold them up there.
you a text what to look for at 1821.
Yes, thanks.
Train 82. District, somebody at Cooch, the person in a mobility device, it looks like they've lost all battery power, so they might be stuck there.
Okay, is somebody helping them or what's going on?
Negative, they helped her get off the streetcar.
That was as far as that went. Okay. 44?
Clear to bypass platform for safe and applicable.
All right, thank you.
Set 1823.
That's 23rd Marshal. Hey, did you copy that? There's a mobility device at 10th and Cooch. I guess her battery died or something like that. I don't know what we can do, but maybe we can check on her.
So, I'm operating solo for a bit.
Good copy.
Hey, is that bus number 2629 still sitting there?
I think he is.
He's heading back to the garage. Tap him on the shoulder, ask him if you can steal his bus.
Everything.
If it's yes sir, then give me a ready for service in the new bus and I'll do the paperwork.
And I'm supposed to pass along from Officer Watkins that Angel is an angel.
She said thank you. At 1825.
9502, I'll be done for the evening. Have a good night.
9502, you as well. 1828.
Madison in first.
606, go ahead.
You're going to have a gal that just stopped me and said she left her phone on the line 38 bus at First and Jefferson when she got off, about 6:25 on the inbound. Just wanted to make sure the driver secures that if possible. She'll call 238 ride.
You should have the lost and found number on your card there. She said on the 38.
Affirmative.
Okay, we'll make sure it gets secured. Did she say where she was sitting on the bus?
She just hopped on the 33 bus, so I can't ask her anymore. Sorry.
Thank you much. You have a good one. 1829.
We clear my 1082.
1830.
9113. And 1213. Made it up to the mission as well as everyone else. I wish I could go. Oh well, I'll miss out. At 1830.
That person in the wheelchair at 10th Cooch is still there, and they're actually sitting on the platform smoking crack right now. Copy that.
9605.
9605, go ahead.
An air problem. I'm actually on the freeway right now. I'm building pressure, but if I can't, it goes down to 60. I can only build it up to 85, 90 in town. This is my last trip. I just don't know if I'll make it back or not.
Okay, so you're doing okay on the freeway now? or if it acts up again, write a work card for sure. 1834.
Okay, I'll check. If I find it, I'll call you.
Thank you. Bye.
Welcome at 34 after.
7671. I'm anticipating a trade for 48568 here at Transit, Tiger Transit. Do you know approximately when they're going to arrive? Here, I need to see if they're going to be close.
He's about 4 blocks away, turning off the Walnut.
Okay, I appreciate that information. Thank you.
Thank you for doing the trade for us. Appreciate that. 1836.
Train 15, call me before selecting at Hillsborough Central, please.
59 copy. Call before selecting Hillsborough Central.
And for whatever trains I have at Hatfield, I think it's 1 and 28, but I'm not sure. Don't put your call on, please. Our signal anomaly is back.
28 copy, guys.
Thank you. 1838.
Train 44.
Train 44.
Train 44 at Monica 170th with a route code of 86. I select, and if I'm remembering correctly, doesn't that bring me into the yard?
That's correct. Cancel and try reselecting. 3 is probably going to get ahead of you going westbound.
Okay, train 44, copy that, thank you.
You're welcome. 1838.
Train 28.
Was that 28?
Copy, it was 28. Come on, go to the restroom, is that okay?
Of course you can use the restroom.
I know that, I was just curious, I found me in the restroom, I select out.
Well, yeah, go use the restroom. You're not going anywhere. The signal problem is up. Train 1, cancel your signal, please.
Yes, this is 3867. I have a cell phone found on my bus.
That would be a yes. Wonderful. She's on the 33. I'll just tell her to pick it up tomorrow from Lost and Found. Thank you, hon.
Welcome.
Have a good one at 1840.
Which call on now? It's cleared.
I copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 1841. And 15, you'll be clear the call and hold at Hillsborough Central.
15, copy, clear the call. I presume my supervisor threats it with the switch iron. It seems to work every time.
No, it clears on its own after a couple of minutes.
Well, you know, that's what happens when they kick you around 14, 15 hours a day, I guess. Anyway, I got a coat on my bus that was left on the bus.
A coat. You got a color to it, hon?
Black coat, little girl's coat. I know who it was, but somebody turned it in. I didn't know that she didn't have it when she got on. She must have had it in her arm.
Okay. So I'll put a black little girl's coat. Put a card on it. Thank you at 1842.
When you can probably pull it back before he gets up there, so go ahead and hop in the back and pull it back.
Yeah, thank you.
Were you using the track brake when you were trying to stop 43?
I wasn't. I just pulled it back to stop it.
Okay, it did eventually stop. I mean, I want to make sure we're not having a safety issue with a brake on a train.
Actually stopped. It's just that type 4 sometime will kind of take a while to stop when you're trying to stop it.
I copy. Train 13, hold it, Washington Park, please.
13, hold it, Washington Park.
43.
Oh, 34.
Hey, Callie, what's blocked?
At about 85th and Sandy going eastbound, they have that side completely blocked.
were they directing people to go through?
All the cars just been turning there and go there. There's nobody really directing anybody. They just have it completely blocked off by fire truck and police cars and the accident.
Okay, I'll let 911 know, or I'll let, is 911 on scene?
They're already on scene.
Eastbound. Thank you, hon. At 1844.
1844.
Okay, this isn't for you. 9112.
Cannon Valley.
85 and, what is that? Sandy Boulevard eastbound is completely blocked by a accident, and police are on the scene. 1234 took it upon herself to go through a bowling alley or something to get through where traffic was traveling anyway.
I'll give you the reroute for that one.
Go ahead.
Now, is this the eastbound effect? It'll be regular to Sandy and 82. Left, 82. Right, Prescott. Left, Sandy, regular. That'll be effective until clear.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. 1846.
Okay, on your left or right and far side or near side of Columbia?
On my right, near side of Columbia, he had on a black t-shirt with a white t-shirt underneath, plaid pants, matched the description, had some bags with him and stuff, like garbage bag stuff.
Thank you. I'll pass it on. 1846.
Who was that on the main line, please?
I'm on my way.
Thank you. 1847. 13, you'll be clear on a proper.
13 copies.
1847. Train 43.
3 at Kings Hill.
Make sure you're not having any trouble stopping that train with the brakes, correct?
With the brakes, it's just that I was on the call. I had passed was on a dead spot, and I went to move it a little bit further up, and it takes a while for the tough force to stop sometimes. So I guess you really do have to put your finger on the track brake.
Copy and thank you. 1848.
Thank you.
No, thank you. 1848. 48, was that move complete? Wrong channel.
Hello, McKinnon, going for train 9267.
Wonderful. When that's complete, call us back, please.
Okay.
Okay, at 49 after.
382, this is David. I was calling about ride 11442, Deborah Gaudette. You weren't able to pick her up?
I got a transfer for her before lunch.
Let me verify that real quick, because she's still active on you.
That's not good. I tried to. I was wondering about that because I got all the people transferred from that location. From Mount Scott and Deborah. So maybe it was a mistransfer on accident or something. But I do usually call back, and I didn't, because I was wondering why they're transferring so many people.
It was Deborah Sargent that was transferred off of you at Mount Scott.
Got 2 Deborahs that were transferred.
All the fob, all the speedometers and those things. So I think it's a fuse or something. Does anybody can come out and watch this square and pop my lock?
Well, let's see if 8350 Mike can do that before he goes in. I'll see if he can.
Thanks, Angel. I appreciate it. And it's a good bus. I'd like to keep it, so if I can.
I bet you would. Okay, hon, at 1850.
That fifth blocking 1502 is going to reroute around somehow.
On my way.
At 1851.
I can't hear what you're saying. Can you repeat that?
850.
8350.
It's short notice, but we've got 5669 bus 2918 at Washington Square from 709 to 724. She must have popped the fuse. She's got no dash light, no bell light. Something happened.
Copy.
Thank you. Oh, it's probably the sunspot we had. 1852.
Extra service 734.
34.
Just got done doing the bus trade. We're with 4 train 52. Would you like me to take this bus back to Powell?
Yes, please. Powell.
Copy, heading to Powell.
Very much. And extra service 767.
767.
Got a funny feeling about this 56 out at Washington Square. I'm thinking, I'm hoping it's just gas, but just in case, why don't you head out to Washington Square in case they need a new bus.
Okay, copy. I'll go to Washington Square.
Yeah, if they don't need a new bus, it's a nice night for a drive. Thank you. At 1853.
Train number 10, did you find the door?
Train 10, yeah, I just kind of pushed on it and then it closed, so I'll be rolling now. Hopefully it was just a fluke.
Right, I copy. And the red line's coming around. You should see headlights in just a second.
Roger, boys, pass platform for safe and applicable.
Clear for that. You're welcome. 1854.
50, holding at 82nd Avenue.
You're clear on the proper. 10 should be rolling in just a second.
Great, thanks.
Train 40.
40.
Train 40 eastbound, coming out of the 4. I called in earlier an issue with spin slide and sand when operating from this end, and I just pretty much did the whole spin slide sand all the way from Washington Park to the east portal. Fortunately, this is our last trip on this particular car.
Okay, that's a good thing. You said you did call it in earlier. Give me the current cab just in case it was not written up. I'll make sure it gets written up.
40, the operating car cab is 301 Bravo.
It's already been written up. Okay, what's your last trip? And what particular mode were you in when you were getting all the spin slide sand on?
It's basically speed maintain, and it'll just dump sand and spin slide the entire time.
Right, I copy that. Thank you. 1857.
Train 9, call the yard. 1857.
21st. 4 to the wash track. Wash track.
That'd be 49. Can I get a holler when 4's out of Goose, please? I'm in Kingsville West.
Let us know when you're leaving Goose Hollow, please.
2436 at 61st in Fremont.
Hi, 2436. What's up?
Yeah, the stop engine light came on, and as I was pulling over, it died. I tried to start it a few times. It'll run for a few minutes, and then it will die again.
Okay, are you blocking, and which way are you facing?
Facing eastbound. I'm at a bus stop, so I'm at a relatively safe place.
Okay, we'll send a maintenance truck your way, see what he can do for you.
Do you want me to keep trying? I don't know if there was no engine overheat light on. It was just a stop engine. Do you want me to try it again, or just leave it off?
You can probably leave it off.
I copy. So, there's 3 passengers on, so maybe the phone will get here before the mechanic, but thanks.
Okay, at 1900.
Okay, I copy. Thank you for the update. You have a good day.
You too. Great day. Bye.
1901.
Don't place your selection, please, until I call you.
1901. And 9112. 9112, Keenan, Powell Valley. Well, train 71 just told us that 82nd Sandy back open again. Should we trust her? Just go ahead and do the reroute. Yeah, if it's clear, if she can get through, that's fine. We'll go back to regular. There it is, thanks. At 1902.
2436, 61st and Fremont.
That's 61 in Fremont, not 65 in Fremont?
Yeah, that's correct. It's 61 in Fremont.
Okay, Doug, your follower is just probably passing 40th, so he should be there soon. Please make sure your people get aboard him.
Okay, yeah, I told my people, but they all decided to walk, so I'm empty now.
Okay, I'll let them know that at 1903.
1904.
Good night, 9522. Thanks for your help today.
Thank you.
1904.
5669.
Hey, Tom. Go ahead.
Oh, hi, Andy. Andy's here. He's going to fix my butt. I have a woman, an elderly woman, who's obviously lost, memory lost, and she doesn't know where she's going. She thinks she does, but she doesn't. I don't know how you guys how do we deal with that, but can you help me?
Well, we're going to see if supervisors are around.
Copy. It's really noticeable. She's sitting at the front. I'm going to go use the bathroom, so I'll be back. But Andy's here. He's got a hammer. I don't think that's going to work, but go ahead and hand. No. Anyway, thanks, Angel. I appreciate it.
Why don't you give me a description? They're downtown, so give me a description of this lady.
Okay, and she sounds like she's going to ride with me downtown. She's probably in her 70s or 80s. Thin, probably about 5'5", all dressed in gray. Has beads around her neck. Has a cross, one of the cross, porcelain cross, and baggage, luggage with her. And so it should be quite obvious. But there's just gray hair. Nice lady.
Would that be a white female?
I never see that, but yeah, she happens to be a white female.
Okay, thank you, sweetie. Gray dress and a cross on her neck, correct?
Correct, yeah. And yeah, you got this, sir.
Okay, go ahead and go get your lunch or get your break and call me back.
Yeah, thanks a lot, sir.
Thank you.
9906, go ahead and call 911 to lost and confused individual. He got tied up here with a pass. Supervisor and no fare, so, and I hear that you have the truck heading to the bus.
Yeah, I hope the passenger unties him soon. 911 it is. At 1908.
9118. Yes, could you put a message out to buses using the transit center the Sunset Transit Center, probably the next 45 minutes to an hour, that the truck is there picking up the porta pots, so they need to use caution going in there, because I have a truck around that's not familiar with it, and it'll be going in the bus area.
We'll dictate something. 1908. 20.
Train number 20.
Signal 72. It looks like we have people using our trash bin over here for their private garbage. They're unloading and filling them up.
9517.
9517-181.
Continue to Gateway, please.
Continuing to Gateway.
And you're clear to call the yard. You're welcome. 1909.
Which is fine if I could go ahead and bypass Oregon City and head back to the garage.
Have a good one. At 1910.
All right, thanks.
Train 30, permission to call the yard.
30, you're clear to call the yard.
30, copy.
1911.
Go ahead.
Train 36, I'm westbound out of Rose Quarter, and do you have a report operator? I'm not feeling well enough to operate.
Yeah, I got a report operator.
36, copy. I think I need to mark off. I'll be at El Monica at 1946.
Are you safe to operate the train right now?
36, affirmative. I can get it to El Monica.
Okay, copy that. If that changes, obviously let somebody know ASAP. And I'll have an operator out there at 170th.
6, I copy. I'll let you know if anything changes. Thanks.
1912.
1912.
Hey, Dan, you had to pass someone up?
Oh, you know what? No, I didn't. We got her on and got it all ship changed, so there was no pass up.
Okay, have a good one at 1913.
Sorry about that. Have a good night.
Mainline call.
Train 42, road at the Goose.
32 on a red at Goose Hollow. Thank you. 1916. Train 4.
Yes, train 4. Is there a train on Milliken?
There is not, but your radio keeps keying up.
Actually, I was waiting. I was trying to know, because I have a red. Been waiting for a long time.
Cancel and reselected. Train 4, you lit up, and did you call it? I'm not showing a pending.
Well, I'm lit up and been calling it. Probably I need to maybe move for a little bit, and I did it. So I'm going to do it again.
Stand by, I'll call it for you, Thor.
Okay.
Mobile mechanic has released train 9267.
Wonderful, thank you. And you have a good evening.
Thank you. Bye.
At 1919.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 1919.
Train 49.
Mike, it should be coming up here for you shortly. For just left Eastern Central.
Oh, I thought he said Milliken. That's what I was wondering about. Okay. I understand now. I'll shut up. Thank you.
1920.
622 low.
E6, 1 north.
That's north. Thank you, sir.
Extra service 767 at Washington Square. Okay, we're going to wait for the outcome of what the mechanic tells us. Well, I just passed the 56 leaving here. He just pulled out of here. 350. 8350. That must mean you're clear with that 56, huh? He's on his way. Okay. 767, you can go ahead and head back to this time. Sorry, a little staticky. Could you repeat that? But head back to BTC this time. BTC 767, a copy. Alright, thanks. And 1926.
You had a reroute?
The guy picked up at 6:30 because I can still get to my next person before the close of her window and still get things taken care of.
Yeah, everything was looking... What time did you pick up, Bobby?
6:30.
Okay, that looks good. Thank you. 1928.
Okay, but I do need you to do me a favor. When you get downtown, call me back, okay?
Bobby, should I just hit request to talk?
Yeah, I think that would work.
And you picked up, and you called me very quickly, so yeah, we'll do that. I'll hit you a little bit before that. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. 29M.
I did a line and train for bus 2805. Can you tell me if he's on time or not?
Line and train 7007, and it shows he's on time.
Okay, copy. He's caught by the train here on 11th, and the train is stopped.
At 1932.
B3 is Mount Hood northbound. I'm running a little late. Should I hold or should I call?
You should call and roll on a proper.
Yeah, thank you.
1933.
1933.
70 in bus 1720. Got BTC now. Got a coin set. Copy that. 837.
Yes, this is 7501.
Hi, Rudolfo. You're not rolling, are you?
Rolling, the train is still passing by, but it's very, very slow.
Understood. Okay. So, yeah, once again, give me a ready for service. I'm going to see if I can fill you outbound with somebody on time.
Copy that. Thanks.
39 after.
34. Extra service, 734. Service 734. 34. Powell Garage got a new bus. I'm in bus 2275. Well, you're not quite in it because I just called the bus. I'm inside the bus now. I'm logging in. Well, disregard that pickup handset then. You're ready to go. I need you to head down to Rose Quarter as fast as you can. I got a job for you. Let me know when you get to the Rose Quarter. Do I need to be facing out of town or in town? Say that again. Be facing in town or out of town? Still on the 17th. Still on the 17, you said? Negative, that's still on 7070. Copy. I'm heading there now. And 1943. At BTC. Check. And 1943.
Train 25.
Take the 144 in a red.
I'm out of the room right now. Where exactly are you?
Gresham Central waiting to get into Cleveland. 23 was due out 8 minutes ago and 16 is yardbound. Somebody's got to go.
Train 23?
23 leaving Gresham Central.
Thank you. And 16?
16, I'm at Cleveland. 23 just pulled out.
Thank you. 25, you'll get it in a sec.
5, copy.
1945.
9118. U118.
7007's moving, the train's gone.
Thank you. Yeah, 1945. 5669.
Hi, Thomas Julie. How can I help you?
This isn't Angel, is it?
Oh, it's Julie.
Hi, Julie. I was chatting with Angel. I've got a lost and confused, and supervisor's going to meet me downtown someplace, probably at one of the stops, and I've just passed, or did I just pass? Hooker, inbound, and so I'm a 56, so should be a 54, and so what do you think?
Oh, okay. We're actually going to send police instead because supervisor is tied up. So what we're going to do is when you get downtown, find a good spot where you can pull over, and then we're going to get you the assistance that you need.
Copy that. Now I'm going to shoot for 5th and Burnside. The last stop. Is that cool?
That's fine. Just give us a priority call so we can get in touch with so we know that you're there and she's still on the bus, and we'll get you that help.
Super cool. Thank you. That's clear.
From 1949.
All right, we still have Sunset Transit Center offline. Have a good day out there.
Beautiful evening.
You're welcome. And it is 1949. Was that you?
Yeah, I think I left a personal item as a break room here. BDC might be out another too late.
Right, going to get your personal item at 1950.
Train 36 relief.
Train 36.
4956 at signal W1056. I'm not signed in, but I have my train orders and I'm ready to go.
Did you say 4956?
4956.
Hey, Ryan, we still have Sunset Transit Center offline. Have a good day out there.
Do that. Thank you. Sunset Transit Center offline.
You're welcome. 1951.
686.
686.
Stay clear of all west side subs.
Clear of all west side subs. So I take it... Thank you, 686. 1952.
Train 16, permission to call Ruby Yard from Pacific Drive.
16, call the yard.
Copy, thanks.
Before I go to Gresham, and I don't have in my black bag, there isn't one of those things telling me what gas stations there are. I know there's one way down there towards Clackamas on 82nd, and I just know the one that's on like 7th and Madison in Southeast. So could you find me a close one by where I'm picking it or dropping out 11747, and I'll get gas before I go to Gresham?
Sure, I'll look it up and I'll send you that address.
Thank you.
1955.
You're welcome. Hi, 5669. Bye now, you're welcome.
Did she get off?
Yeah, you know, I think maybe she's just playing it, but whenever she got off at 6th and Columbia, and I had picked her up on 4th, and I'm 6th and Harrison, I had picked her up on 4th and Harrison, so she just rode all the way, so I don't know, whatever, but you know, so she's a frequent flyer.
Okay, sweetheart. Maybe she just needed a ride. You take care.
Okay, Jill, thank you guys, appreciate it, I'm clear.
1956.
Okay, so you're just a little bit late. Go ahead and just run it all the way to Milwaukee.
Okay, I copy, heading to Milwaukee on S70.
Correct, and that is a 17th all the way, no 13th.
Okay, I copy. I'll go straight down 17th.
Thanks. 1957. 9113. 9113. I'm clear of the mission. Okay. Just so you know, so you don't think he's a strange bus in your area, I'm filling 7501. He got stuck by a train, as usual in that area. So we're just getting him back on time with an extra. Gonna deadhead him to on time. Okay, thanks. 1957.
Good up. Thank you.
Appreciate it. 1958.
9116. Clear the mission. And 1959.
682 Sunset, sub back online. I'll be downstairs at the unit sub.
682 Sunset back online. You'll be downstairs with the unit sub at 1959. That's information for all red, blue line trains. Sunset Transit Center now back online. Sunset Transit Center is now back online. Information at 1959.
Train 17
your route blocked. Where is it blocked? What's going on?
Yeah, I just came inbound under the Vista Bridge, and they have outbound Jefferson blocked for construction right under the Vista Bridge. So I'm going to go outbound Jefferson, around Collins Circle, inbound Columbia, right 13th and right Clay and onto the Sunset.
I was trying to see if we had a short-term reroute for you guys, too. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I think we do. Hold on. Let me read this one and see what it says. Hold on. Oh, yeah. It was supposed to start today. You guys are on a reroute to Beaverton, and you don't have a temporary reroute in your pouch?
If there is one there, I haven't checked it yet.
It says regular to Jefferson and 13th, left 13th, right Clay into Highway 26 and regular.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
That's at 8 o'clock, 8 to 6, and it'll be Monday through Thursday this week.
Yeah, okay. Did you say 8 in the morning till 6 p.m.?
p.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Robert, have a good night.
Thanks, I'll be clear.
7.
74.
Trans 74.
Street north. Been here about 2 minutes. Is there a problem with one of the signals? No, it's turned green for you.
2010.
Yeah, this is Larry on 1537. I'm just calling to find out if I have someone on my bus that seems like he doesn't belong here, and I just wanted to find out if there's any kind of a bulletin out on somebody that's left the group home or something.
Earlier we had a person called in. She would have been approximately 56 years old, a white female, about 5'5", heavy set, blonde, medium length hair. I'm not sure of her clothing, didn't have a description of her clothing. Does she fit that at all?
Well, you answered my question because it's a he. So I'm going to be getting to the end of my line in about 15 minutes at Montgomery Park, and if he is still on the bus, I'll give you another call.
That you just let us know, okay?
Okay, will do. Thanks.
2015.
9118. Here, have a good night.
You too. 2017.
9117.
9117.
Clear of this Joe Wynn mission.
Alright, copy, thanks. 2020.
9120.
9120.
I just realized I didn't call in to say I was clear of that Joe Wynn thing that I actually cleared about 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I've got it marked by your name, though. Your partner, 29119, I'm figuring he's clear.
He was still there when I left, so I don't know. Probably.
I actually put him clear a long time ago because he really doesn't do much. 2021.
8240.
8240.
That's 2436 back to the shop. I'll be 1079 unless you got me something you need me to do.
I think it's clear. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow.
Okay, have a good night.
And you as well. 2022. 2023.
Hi, this is 813.
Hey, Heather, it's Julie. What's going on?
Hey, Julie. I have this guy that's there's a problem on my line. He's what they would call a stalker, and I saw him again tonight. I'm supposed to report him every time I see him, per Lisa, because I talked to her today finally about it. And he basically just says, you know, the same old thing that he normally says the last 4 or 5 times I've denied him access is, I'll let you slide tonight, and then of course he doesn't get on. So I just want to let you guys know that I actually saw him again.
Well, you know, if he gives you a hard time, you give us a call back, okay? And we've got it documented that you saw him, so that's the best thing to do is let us know that.
Okay, thanks a lot.
At 2024.
Your service, 734 Milwaukee Transit Center. Alright, copy, thanks. And you can be clear with that. And how about swinging through the center garage, ask the station agent for another battery for your radio. I copy, I'm heading to center. Thanks. Yeah, 2026. Spare instruments, but I have it in my cab if anybody's looking for it. I think they will be. Copy that.
252.
Sorry, it's Julie. How can I help you?
Customer asking where to find Cleveland Street. I have no idea.
Oh, okay, so it's over on Killingsworth, just west of MLK. It would be right before Williams. It's the street literally before Williams.
Repeat the last part of that sentence.
Street before Williams on Killingsworth.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome at 2027.
Call back.
85, copy. Clear Sunset.
682, clear the unit from Sunset at 2034. Train 21 at Hillsborough Central, is it full up or are the lights acting up? It looks to be just full right now. Train 20. Train 20.
Hatfield, in my radio down.
Okay, Neil, I think you might need to pull your train back just a little bit.
You'll pull it much back. I'm already 4 feet from the berthing marker and a half a foot from the bumper.
All right, 21, roll up at 96 and see if you can get it going into track 3. 21, I copy, 96. 2039.
Train 36.
Train 36.
Hold off on my call for a minute.
No, 36, you can go ahead and call it.
Go ahead, call, thanks.
20, you still need me to try to inch up a little further?
No, it looks like they got their proper.
906.
This is for 9115. I'll call them on a landline as soon as I get into my office.
115. Okay, and what type of accident was it?
It just looks like urine, you know, and I don't see any on this. It was mostly on his pants. I didn't notice it when he got on the bus, but I noticed it when he got off. So it was in the front and the back of his pants, so it has to be on the seat.
hidden, or do you think the smell's going to be a little bit too overwhelming?
No, it doesn't smell too overwhelming. You know what I can do is just, because he sat in the front jump seat, I could just put that seat up if you guys are okay with it. I mean, I don't know if that's okay or not.
I don't really have too much of an issue with it, to be honest with you, and we could do it, we just can't have you clean it up, and if it's not too bad, I say let's go ahead and pick up Brian and take him home and then head on over to the yard.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
And clear at 2046.
Have a good one. A114, good night. Yeah, 2050. Good night. And good night. Yeah, 2051. 9111, I'm on the property. Have a good night. And good night to you. 2052.
2040, power north.
Hi, Rick. What's up?
Hey, so I was just seeing if you needed any bus trips. I got a great bus with a good AC.
Sounds like a winner. So far, I don't think so, but if we do, I'll sure call you back.
Okay, you have a great night.
You too, sweet. At 54 after.
Train 20 is rolling out with no problem.
Oh, that's a good thing. Thank you. 2057.
Extra service 734 Center Street. 734, new battery in. The new battery, I'm ready to roll. Hey, how about North Terminal? Be heading to North Terminal. Thanks. At 2067.
9115.
You know that I was going through just about ready to go First and Oak, and there came an ambulance, AMR, and with his sirens and everything, he should have been able to take my signal away, but that didn't happen.
That's probably because the commercial loss of power is back again out there, and we don't have any signals working properly.
I stopped, I let him go. We didn't need another incident.
I appreciate that, Neil, and that's a good thing to know, though. Now I have something else to add to the fact that they really need to do something about that out there, even though they're saying there's nothing they can do.
You know, horses work.
I didn't copy that, Neil.
Disregard.
Disregarding. 2059.
Red to Cleveland. I'll be here for a few minutes. I'll take off probably about 5 to 7 minutes late, I think.
All right, well, take a break.
Yep.
2059.
Train 20, you said it was an ambulance, correct? Not a fire truck? Because ambulances don't have, they can't take our signal away. Only fire trucks can.
Okay, well, there was a fire truck 2 minutes before I pulled out, but that I didn't. But it was AMR, he had his lights and sirens going, so I figured they could do it too.
No, they can't, but thank you. 2101. 7 looks like our problem is cleared for now. You can put your call on and proceed on the proper.
Where's zip code?
2101.
And train number 92? 92?
Train 92, 162 East.
Got a copy of train order number 27, westbound at 122, is the affected area.
Affirmative.
Thank you. 2103.
Train 91.
Train number 91.
Where's the gateway pocket track, auxiliary track requesting selection for the pocket track?
You're clear for that.
91 clear, thank you.
You're welcome.
Cell 414.
7414, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Are we clear to go ahead and select out of the gateway and continue west?
Affirmative, you are.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 2105.
Right.
Anyone copy?
Train 27.
Train 27.
Ma'am, permission to bypass platform for safety, so back to the yard.
27, you're clear for that. You're welcome. 2106.
Train 15 is on the move from Cleveland, and thank you to number 3 for hanging on for me.
Thank you, 15. 2108. Train 92, you're clear to select at signal 90.
Train 92, clear to select at signal 90, thank you.
You're welcome. 2111.
734, North Terminal.
Make sure 42 gets out before I do. Gateway, thank you.
734. 734. Call in here. As it says, 734, North Terminal. Okay. 2111.
Train number 92.
We're at Gateway. We see a red line going down the ramp towards 82nd. Would that be train 42?
Affirmative, that would indeed be 42.
Copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 2113.
Train 95. Train 95.
Train 95 at 20th and Jefferson. Permission to SOP the intersection.
Sound warning, proceed when safe into Goose Hollow 95.
Copy, proceed when safe to Goose Hollow.
115. Train 43.
They're on a red for a while, and I'm just wondering, is there something wrong with the signal?
No, you actually have train 95 training train ahead of you at Goose Hollow. As soon as they're out of your way, you'll be moving along.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're welcome. 2116.
Or 99?
40, it's going to have to be a 99.
I'm sure that I'll live. 99 it is.
2119. I'll show you in the cab. Pulling it back the other way, behind the signal, please. 2121. clear at Merlot, please.
Can't hold at Merlot.
40, how you doing?
No, I'm just having a great day now. We have a new trip number of 332 and 227 Alpha.
Okay, you're in 227 Alpha and the new trip number is 332, is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it looks like 332, correct.
227 Apple Cab, new trip number 332.
Yes, ma'am, that is correct.
Pull back behind the signal. You're in the cab ready to go westbound. You'll be clear on a proper and give me a call for an acid number when safe to do so.
Train 40, I copy that. I'll give you a call from when I get back into the yard. Would that be all right?
Affirmative. 2126. 503.
25 and baseline.
They do a fit on, 27. Oh, disregard. 40's coming back to the yard. You're coming back this way too, aren't you, Tom?
Be in the yard in 5 minutes.
Do a fit on 40 for me. They're going to cross over Willow Creek and come back to the yard. 2127.
Train number 70.
Crossing the town center. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's been reported today or not because I picked this one up on the road. It's vehicle 410. It says 7019 propulsion unit maintenance required.
Okay, maintenance required. I copy. Go ahead and clear it or okay it and see if it clears for us.
It has.
All right, I'll write it up. Thank you.
No problem.
128. Cart.
44 Trimet, can you stand by 1?
I can.
Hey, give me about 20 seconds.
I'll be right here.
Yeah, I think the only one I got is pending our report, so.
I'll just put you down for the fit and I'll GSAC the download to the shop. Thank you.
In the meantime, we're making do.
Amen to that. I'll be better at 10:43. And I've got a tri-fold brown leather wallet. Say that 4 times fast. And I've got a name when you're ready to copy.
Okay, ready.
Last name of Shepard. Shepard. First name of Allen.
Okay, I copy. I will put that in the notes. You have a wonderful evening, and if they come to retrieve it, make sure you have them sign for it. And it was wonderful talking to you.
Will do, and that was wonderful hearing your voice. Take care. Have a good night.
2131.
Train number 10.
And I'm at Mount Hood. I'm about 8 minutes down. Is it okay to call?
Train 52. What time are you coming out?
52 right now, so I ain't got them closed.
I couldn't understand the word you were saying. Did you try that again?
52, I got my call on, I'm rolling.
All right, I copy. Thank you.
21, when you get into Willow Creek, cancel your call for me, please.
21, I copy.
2132.
Train 23.
Train 23.
Am I clear to call here at Hillsboro Central?
Affirmative. You're welcome. 2133.
Very flat.
Yeah, Move out of your way. Thanks, Rob.
Yep. Train 40, El Monica.
Train 40, you're clear to cancel and select for the yard.
Cancel, reselect.
2136.
47.
Train 47.
Hi, I'm at Sunset. Is it back online yet? Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 2138.
1303 approaching Taylor and 6th Avenue.
Dan, it's Julie. How can I help you?
Well, the police have some kind of drama going. They have a main block between 5th and 6th. So I took a right on 4th, a left on Taylor, and now I'm on Broadway, left on Broadway, and I'm going to go to Madison, regular route.
Copy that. Thank you. Yeah, we were given short notice about it. We're trying to get you guys around, find out what's going on.
Somebody said some guy's having some drug thing, but they got the street blocked off, so I don't know how long it's going to be. But that's if they're going off of Main, just right on 4th, left on Taylor to Broadway, Broadway to Madison, regular route.
Copy. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful night.
Goodbye.
2141.
Rail.
1757?
Ma'am, when's the next blue line train going in westbound on 162? When's that due?
32. What's your location, please?
About Division and Birdsdale. We're 5 to 10 minutes away from there. There's a suspect in an iPod theft that's waiting on the westbound platform. We were going to try to stop him before that.
You want me to stop 32 before 162 platform? Is that what you're asking me?
Affirmative, thank you. There's another Gresham unit that'll probably make contact with him before we arrive.
Train 32, I need you to hold at 172.
Train 32, I copy that. I'll hold at 172nd.
Thank you.
34 is at Civic Drive.
Call the yard.
Copy, thanks.
Train 32 holding at 172.
Thank you. 1700 unit. Are you still on the East Side Air?
83 on Lovejoy. 3, let's go, switch 23 to maintenance 2 shop. Did maintenance 2 shop. 42, red Goose.
They want a red at Goose Hollow at 2148.
53 is at Elmo Way.
Is that on the main line, please?
Train 53, 53. Monica, 70 westbound.
P3, I have the yard channel going off in my other ear. Looks like you can use a 91.
5391.
Open between 4th and 5th. I think they heard you. Someone got scared. 49? 913, good night. And good night, sir. 2150. 75 says rail, you can go ahead and send that westbound train.
Thanks, 32, you're starting off proper.
I copy that. Clear and a proper. Last call.
Tran 42, Goose Hollow is clear.
Page 42. Rolling out of Goose. 2152.
Yeah, this is 448. I was leaving the Rose Quarter Transit Center and that stretch of road before you get to Wheeler. There's a person passed out in the bushes there, but their legs are like hanging out in the street. I thought maybe the police ought to go check on that before he gets ran over or something.
Okay, so as you leave Rose Quarter, right before you get to Weidler, is that what you're saying?
It's after you leave the Rose Quarter and before you cross that, before you get to the first stop, that stretch along the Rose Garden on my right-hand side. He has a blanket over him and stuff, but his legs are hanging out in the street, and I'm afraid someone's not going to see him and run over him.
Okay, understood. At 2154.
Thank you.
If it comes along, they'll definitely do that. Angel said, never mind, she's going to call him. Yes, I know she didn't expect me to go over there and drag him out of there. She said I was crazy if I thought I would just get you to go get
Rolling out of Goose at 2155. Last call. I copy. Face 2210. 2156.
Are you over here, Lynette? Lynette, are you here?
438.
Hey, Seth, what's up?
I don't know what to do. I have a massive headache coming on. I'm up here in St. John's right now and feel like I'm about to throw up.
Okay, what do I need to do for you?
I don't know. I need direction as to the right thing to do right now.
Well, if you got feeling like you're going to throw up, you got medicine? Do you take anything? What's up?
I don't take anything for the headaches, and it's just coming on really bad right now.
Okay, I'm going to try to get you filled out from there, but otherwise, that's the only thing I can do. I do not know what you need. Do you need me to send medical?
No, I don't know if it's safe to be driving.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, understood. What we can do, we can probably send a cab for you if you don't want medical. Supervisors don't normally transport you back to the garage.
I feel bad. I don't want to jeopardize my job. I don't want to mess up this run or anything. I don't know what else to do but give you guys a call.
Well, you jeopardize it if I let you drive and you get in an accident, that's for sure. So, we already got a seal on it. Don't worry about that. Hold on for me.
Rose Quarter or through?
You pick it, if you start from Richmond and Syracuse, just fill it only to the Rose Quarter, and we'll have you drop off only from there, and we'll fill it from Rose Quarter on to Gresham. So we just need the first part covered.
Okay.
And we have, what we'll do is it was due out at 10:02, so if you want to go ahead and just start go ahead, and you have the overhead code, correct?
I do.
Fantastic, Dan. Thank you so much. This was just one of those emergencies, and you're the best.
I'm not the best, but thank you anyway.
Welcome at 2206.
At least get a body.
But you didn't have one at PAL. Is that a pop-up?
Well, we'll see. Actually, this is the last one trip, so I'll get it filled. We got 404 that's going to fill it. And then I'll put an extra on it to fill it. But, yeah, we'll call PAL and see if they can send a body somehow out there. You might have to go get the body so we can at least take the bus home.
Well, let me know. But, yeah, those sick folks, we don't transport those guys. They got to catch a cab.
Okay, at 2207.
438 now.
Okay, we got it filled. Normally I can call a cab for you and take care of that need, and we'll find a body to bring the bus home.
Am I getting into trouble for this? Am I losing hours? What do I do with the bus?
I take care of the bus. You don't worry about it. Can you get in trouble because you get sick? Isn't that part of our life? You shouldn't get in trouble, huh? Do you get sick often?
I get migraines about once, twice a month, maybe, and they get pretty bad.
Okay. And you don't want me to call medical, correct? Right now, is it best to be off the bus and get some air in your system, or?
Yes, and I will probably turn the lights off and sit in the dark in the back.
Okay, let's see about that. And maybe we could just get a driver to come get the bus and take both of you back to the garage. Do you have to drive your car?
No, I do not have a vehicle.
Okay, somebody come and get you?
That would probably be best.
No, sweetie. I mean, how do you normally get home?
I usually just find somebody to give me a ride from the garage.
Okay, understood. Okay, well, stay near your radio. I might need to call you back. Hold on.
Sorry about this.
Are you with me? 438 Seth, are you with me? Okay, they got a body waiting at PAL Garage to go and retrieve that bus. Okay, Seth. We got a body that's going to come and get the bus, and it should be able to transport you also back to the garage. But if you really do need medical, let me know.
I don't think I need medical. I just need a dark hole to lie in, and I am very, very sorry about this.
Oh, honey, you're not a woman. We have so many issues. We will be saying I'm sorry for days, so don't worry about it.
Thank you very much.
Well, check in with your station agent. The only time lost, if any, I mean, they might not even time loss you. But if you do, it's only this last hour or whatever.
Should I just wait until I get back to the garage, or what should I do?
When you get to the garage, you need to check in with your station agent.
Okay, thank you.
2211.
Train 95, you'll be clear for Comm for the south train.
95, I wasn't quite clear. Are we clear to select your folder and move into the tail track at Clackamas?
you're clear for that.
Copy, clear for that move, thank you.
6, all the way to Gresham, 1142. I don't know if they give you guys schedule books anymore or what. Otherwise, you can look it up. And I'm going to give you your overhead. And 734, your overhead for it is going to be 104. Once again, you leave Rose Quarter at 1046.
Yeah, copy. Overhead 104, showing 438 from Rose Quarter at 1046, and getting to Gresham at 1142.
Wonderful. 2214.
Train 95.
85?
In the tail track at Clackamas Town Center. Like permission in it right away and take a break for a little bit and head over to the operator shack.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
Yeah, clear for that, thank you.
Train 35, Civic Drive.
35, call the yard.
All of it.
No contact.
Train 91.
91 at W996, requesting permission to select into the yard.
391, Mercury 6, you be clear to select for the yard.
Train 96 copies, clear to select for the yard, thank you. I apologize, route code 86, train 91.
Affirmative, thanks 91. 2220.
that driver, and he's over at 103rd Beaverton Hill still.
Copy that. I'll be coming in from the other direction, but I'll see it. Do you have any reports? Was it a valid one?
Sorry, didn't hear your last part.
Just curious, do we know was it a valid silent alarm or not?
Thinking it's a radio problem. You might have to reboot it, but we don't know.
Oh yeah, copy that.
Wayne, I could hear him pushing buttons on the radio, so it's probably a radio thing. On my scanner, I could hear the operator pushing buttons trying to downgrade it.
Copy, thanks. At 217 in Beaverton Hillsville Highway, so coming in from the other direction. Should be there shortly.
470, no contact, 1043.
Mars, are you there?
K52. 91. Route code 91, please.
91, thanks.
You're welcome. 2244.
I see 5470 is rolling and police have also rolled away and cleared it, so whether it was valid or not, they've cleared it. I'll turn around and meet it at the transit center and see if I get more information.
Well, because he's not, we try to downgrade it and try to talk to him, but he's not hearing us.
Copy that.
It's clear, 2245.
Train 95.
95.
Train 95 requesting permission to select out of the tail track to the Clackamas Town Center platform.
You're clear to select the C630.
10-4, clear to select. In 20.
20, you're clear to select for the yard.
Done.
The radio.
Sending it.
The 9120 on 5470, is it working?
Can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're kind of scratchy, but I can hear you. What do we need to do to this radio to downgrade it?
We've already downgraded it because we're communicating, so we're not in silent alarm mode, but he couldn't hear me. When I tried to downgrade it, it did, all of a sudden it went completely quiet, and then I voiced off, and then when I voiced back on with him, all of a sudden I heard he gave his line and terrain, no contact, and cleared with the time.
Yeah, this radio, I can hardly understand what you were saying. I'm going to call you on my cell phone.
2249.
Good service, 767.
767, are you calling me?
Why don't you go out to that bus and trade him out? He's in bus 2907, 5470, and trade him out so that he can have a better bus that we can talk to him on.
Okay, copy.
2250. 9119. Pal, garage just called to see where you are. 9119.
Train 95.
Train 95.
Train 95 northbound at signal C626, requesting permission to select out.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
Copy, clear for selection.
2251.
Max, where are you?
Now, what's he calling for?
They asked if you can come pick up the body. Was that 438? which you said you was going to do.
No roll call in there. There must have been some misunderstanding. You're supposed to be roll call in there.
It was. No, they expect you there. They got a body to go get it. I told them you was headed that way. Didn't roll call it. That way it doesn't have to cause maintenance anything.
I'll be there about an hour. Okay. No, I'm ready. I'm waiting on the operator, actually. I've been there.
No, Brenda. Scatterbrain child. But anyway, 2252. I was wondering what was wrong with the signal, and it just came up. Thank you.
Here you are. 2257.
Yes, it's 221 Love.
Come in, Chrome switch 23 to storage 2, north and reverse.
2 and reverse. Thank you, sir.
$91.20.
767 is going to run 54's last run for him. 5470, if he calms down, can take this bus back to the garage and hold the pouch until it's time.
Oh, so he had some activity that we don't know on the bus?
What I said. He said you wouldn't listen to what he said, so I don't know. That's all I can say from there. I don't know. Hopefully we can find out, but I don't guarantee that.
That's fine. We'll talk to his manager. Thank you. 2306.
Copy. Extra service 767.
767.
I just need an overhead for this 54.
You don't. 9120. Can you get the paddle for the 767?
120 coming around to him.
Taking a bird side.
Does that mean you're empty?
I'm done. Nobody's on my bus.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you, Daniel. Head home. Time slip. Have a good night.
Who did I fill for?
452. He had he's still out there with that bus. Had an issue.
Okay. Have a good night. Hope it goes better.
Actually, it was 438. I'm getting everybody confused. Thank you, sweetheart, at 2304.
Train 10 westbound at Elmo. Train 10, 99, please. And copy 99. That's affirmative, thank you. 09. Sorry, turn this wrong way. Train 47.
47.
Hey, John, I'm at the airport. I have a customer that's trying to get to the Crown Plaza Hotel. I know it's the convention center stop, but I don't know how to tell him from there where it is.
Plaza, let me look it up.
Thank you.
Do you know anything more than what we do about the situation? Was it legit? Was it not?
He was trying to contact you. He was not trying to hit the silent alarm, but he was trying to contact you with a priority. He had some problem people on the bus that were getting into another passenger's space and then into his space while going down the road. That's what he told me. He also told me he's having problems with passengers coming into town, but he didn't send any messages there. So I'm not really sure about all that. But it did sound like he was trying to contact you.
He probably panicked and kept pushing stuff. now. Well, okay, thank you for the info. 12 after.
And on Northeast 2nd Avenue, the address is 1441 Northeast 2nd.
Okay, I copied that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. 2313. 47, it looks like it's about 4 blocks from Holiday.
Okay, thanks, John.
And that's 4 blocks north, and probably walk up MLK 4 blocks and then take a left on Weidler. Should take them right there.
50. Let's go to 91.
Okay, 91.
That's from 50. 2316. Train 10, descent. 10, stand by, please.
Train 10, in car 323 at the Baker end, in the upper deck, there are 2 of the overhead lights that are dark.
Copy, thanks, and I'll write it in.
85, 21st.
23 to 2 north, reverse.
Towards 2 and reverse. Copy.
Train 1 just left Washington Park. I was hoping I could start train order 3 with the laborers here.
I have train 91 that's just going to be coming through the tunnel right now. We got some students, and after they go through, then we'll with the eastbound.
Okay, you want us to for train 91? Because we're on the eastbound side, and we'd like to walk west in the eastbound board here.
Yeah, wait, please. Just stand by there till 91 goes through.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks, 603.
This is 9, train 39.
939, go ahead.
Hey, if you could ask the 19 that's outbound to maybe hold at Milwaukee and Powell, if he has a couple minutes. I have a passenger that wants to catch his bus, and I'm just leaving downtown.
Okay, we'll give him a call, thank you.
Copy, thanks.
Thank you, at 1135.
946.
Hi, Alfonso. When you get to Milwaukee and Powell, hon, would you hold in for that 9? He'll be right in back of you. He's got a couple of people for you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Appreciate it. 36 after.
Intoxicated couple, and they're holding their bus, and they're saying that I think they have to kiss or something like that, and they kept kissing and kissing and kissing, and I say, hey, 1 kiss is enough. I got a big people. So next thing is, I'm like, I'm going to close the door if you guys are not, letting go the door. They have the door, and then the guy boarded the bus. Then he got off at Bullington, and he said he's going to call it in, and he gave me fingers.
Okay, so at this time, are they on the bus now, or they are boarded, but they're just saying that they're going to call, make a complaint against you?
Yes, that's right, yeah. But they're not in the bus now.
Well, they have that free right to do that. You can, if anybody talks to you about this, you can say you did call in into dispatch and what happened, okay?
Thank you. Good night.
Most the rest of your night is good. 2337.
Looks like 91's gone through, so are you guys starting up your train order?
Train 91's just passing us right now on the platform, so if it's okay with you, we'd like to start up our train order.
you'll be clear for that.
Car 213 control.
Okay, copy.
Refresh me, which way are you going to be walking first?
We're going to start walking westbound in the eastbound bore, the west portal.
From Washington Park to East Porter? I mean the West Portal?
West is correct.
All right, thank you.
603.
603.
Enter the board.
I'm sorry, 603. I can't copy. Your radio's breaking up.
Yeah. When the here on the eastbound.
603. Still can't copy. That's still negative.
I'm here, Gresham just finished up step 4. Head back. You repeat, you're breaking up. Head toward North Terminal. We're heading to North Terminal. That was 40.
Okay, we'll try it again. 603.
03.
Okay, I can hear you a little better.
Radio in here.
9120?
9120, Charlie Barn.
Do you request that tape be pulled, please? If not, I'm going to.
Yeah, I would like to request the tape being pulled and sent to the manager, station manager at Merlin.
I think to do the actual data tape, the data part of it, I think you just email the manager and he can actually access it. We don't have to pull the actual data pack unless you want the data pack pulled.
Oh, no, I'll just email him. I'm trying to remember how to spell his last name. I know it's R-O-M something.
No, definitely pull that tape. I'm really frustrated.
Hey, you know how to spell the last name of his manager? Because I forget.
R-O-M-O.
Oh, that was easy. Every time I hear that, though, I think of a quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, got it.
Sidekick is Greg Larson.
Okay, copy. I'll email both of them. Thanks.
2343.
For sure.
Going north.
We have pre-order 3, but it's not affecting you right now because they're in the eastbound bore. Thanks, 43.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome, 2344. Unit 603.
603.
Good news, I can hear you now. So we have train 15, they're going to be coming through shortly, but I just wanted to make sure I could hear where you were. So I'll be calling you. Where are you guys now?
603, we're headed to 10.
Cross passage 10. Alright, thanks. 348.
15 arriving Milliken Way.
Order 3 has started, and we do have 603 and crew in the eastbound 4 walking west. So we'll keep you posted as to where they are. Do you have a copy of train order 3?
15 affirmative. I do have a copy of train order 3, and train order 3, and I understand the workers are walking east and the west at the moment. I believe I heard they were last at cross passage 10. I will be monitoring there and keeping updated on that.
All right, thanks, 15. And that's just to clarify, I think you know that they're walking west and the east, and you're right by cross passage 10, and I'll keep you posted. How about you give me a call at sunset, and we'll see just right where they are.
I copy that. We'll call it sunset.
All right, thanks, 15. At 2350.
Go ahead, and if they get off the bus before help gets there, give me a ready for service, okay?
It's just deboarded, so may I roll?
Yeah, close your doors and roll.
Thanks a lot.
Welcome, hon. Be safe out there. Have a good night.
You too.
All right, 23, what you doing?
Cancel it. It's kind of like a domestic, but they're dealing with it themselves. They're off the bus. Bus is rolling.
Wonderful. Thank you. 51 after.
Train 95? Train 95. Train 95, westbound Sunset Transit Center. Permission to enter the Beaverton Pocket Track. Train 95. You'll be clear for that. Train 95, clear for that. Thank you. You're welcome. 2358. I got train 15 coming in to Sunset, so they'll be coming in the bore there shortly. Whereabouts are you guys? Can you try one more time?
Yeah, we're across
I copied passage 6. Thanks.
train 15. I copy there. Cross passage 6.
That's affirmative. You'll be clear and proper following train order 3. Remember, it's 20 miles per hour past workers, and looks to be they're close to cross passage 6.
I copy clear and proper, and follow train number 3 no more than 20 miles an hour past the workers until my conscience is clear of them.
That's affirmative. Thanks, train 15.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 0022.
What's that?
Westbound. Let's go with a 91. Route code 91, please. See that, route code 91. That is affirmative. Thanks, 43. 06.
66.
14 in effect yet?
Keen. I don't think Keen is not in effect.
Yeah, thanks.
0008. Make sure to call the yard.
13 coming.
653.
53. Sir, I'm here at Main Street, and in preparation for our train order this evening, I'd like permission to raise the northbound call board at the platform and the pocket track, please.
You're clear for that.
653, copy, thank you. Consider them up, and Unit 650 will be taking calls tonight.
Great, thanks.
Unit 651.
Was that 650?
Unit 651.
651.
Good morning, John. I'm here at Park Road, and I've raised the southbound call board in preparation for the switch maintenance.
Hey, thanks.
655.
55.
And I'm here at Gateway. I'd like to raise the southbound call board at 7678. Preparation of our train order at 12:13, I believe the time is.
Hey, you're clear for that.
Consider it done.
Train 73, copy. Train order 14 is in effect.
That's train 73, copy. That's train 73, Main Street, northbound.
650, I've got a northbound of Main Street.
650, you're northbound at Main Street is clear on a proper signal indication.
Train 73, you're clear on proper signal indication.
73, I copy, thank you.
017.
When you get down, Monica. Copy that, thank you. You're welcome, thanks, 43. 018.
For service, 734.
734, you at North Terminal?
At North Terminal.
Wonderful. Probably about maybe a half an hour or so from now. Maybe 45 minutes. Give us a holler, okay?
Copy.
At 19 after.
95. Train 95 requesting permission to leave Beaverton Pocket Track.
Train 95, you'll be clear to select out east. Give me a call, please, at sunset. We have train order 3 in effect. They are taking graffiti off the walls of the bore in the tunnel, so I need a call from sunset, please, so I can get their location for you.
Train 95, I will be clear to leave Beaverton Pocket Track, and I will call you from sunset.
That's affirmative. Thanks, 95. 0022.
Sir, westbound board at 102nd is up at this time.
Okay, thank you.
603.
Yeah, we made it to the west portal. We're going to sit down and take a little break here before we start in westbound board.
Copy, thanks. Yeah, I got 95 coming your way from Beaverton TC. Chaining train there.
All right, copy that. We're just right here at the entrance to the board.
All right, I copy. Are you close to alignment, or where are you guys at?
We're right in between both the boards on my switch 131B.
I copy, thanks.
Train 47, El Monica.
50, your eastbound at Gateway is clear on a proper signal indication.
73, you're clear on proper. 73.
Train 73 heading for Gleason Block.
Your lead car.
Currently 309 Alpha.
Thanks.
Sunset Transit Center.
Alright, we have the workers are up there just right at the west portal in between the eastbound and the westbound, so following train order 3. No more than 20 miles per hour past the workers.
95 copy. I will watch for the workers and proceed using train order 3's direction.
Alright, thanks 95. 0029. 4.
4, Waitama.
I need you to cancel your signal, please. Thanks for...
Cool. You're welcome.
0031. 47.
Train 47, Willow Creek.
Are you getting your signal there?
Nope. And the truck isn't switching on the cancel.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy that. What was that?
I said no, and the switch isn't changing either. Shall I cancel and recall?
Yeah, please. Try canceling and reselecting.
Still not doing anything.
Right, but go ahead and cancel. I'll try and call it, see what happens.
Okay, copy that canceled.
0.
650.
Yeah, we're about ready to get busy here. Do we have any trains in limits?
No trains in limits.
Copy, thanks.
0034.
47, let's try selecting again. Wait, stand by.
Train 42, Goose Hollow westbound.
603.
603.
Just give me a location. You still taking a break?
So here at the west portal, you got one starting up the hill, going west.
Affirmative, coming up from Goose.
Copy that. After that one passes, I'll give you a call and we'll start back down the hill.
Alright, copy. 42, you'll be cleared and proper. We have train order 3 in effect, and the crew is right there between the east and the west bound, outside right there, the west portal, so caution in the area. Let's bring the speed down when you come out of the west board, please.
42, I copy. I'll be looking for them outside of the west portal, and I will slow down.
Alright, thank you. 0035. 47, let's try selecting one more time. Let's see what we can do here.
I copy.
Team 21. 21. You stand by Monica, please.
1, I copy. I'll stand by at Elmo.
Affirmative, thanks. Team 4, you'll be clearing a proper.
Fuck off.
Team 47, does it look like your signal's coming up?
Nope. He must be in the circuit after a wrinkle or something.
Okay, we're going to have to let him go first, and I'll probably clear it up.
Yeah, no problem. He's come up to Willow Creek and canceled before, and that works.
Thanks. So go ahead and cancel your signal there. It's 0037.
Train 76 at signal, I'm sorry, train 62 at signal 76.
Stand by, please. Unit 650.
650, stand by, please.
Affirmative.
Gas platforms were safe and applicable.
1036, you'll be clear for that.
6.
Train 66.
Blue line going downtown or anything after I get to Gateway.
Negative. Yeah. Might be able to catch a bus over on Burnside.
Copy that. Thanks, John.
Yeah, those are 38.
650.
650.
Eastbound to Gateway is clear on a proper signal indication.
Great, thanks. Train 62, you're clear on a proper signal indication.
Train 62, copy that. Clear on a proper signal. Thank you.
Clear. Elevators are clear.
Copy, thanks. Elevators clear. At elevator 40.
So I should be getting my signal soon.
Right, good news. Thanks, 47. Unit 603.
Our westbound train just went by, so we're ready to enter the westbound bore and start making our way east back to the Washington Park platform.
All right, 603, you'll be clear for that. Walking east and the west to Washington Park. 21, you'll be clear to place your call. I copy.
21, you're clear to call.
Where that thing?
6, you'll be looking at the call board at me.
26, copy. Calling it main.
For a mechanic there, as you come into the throat, he's going to cut your trailing car.
73. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Thanks. Let's switch over to the air channel.
Copy.
Train 66, Main Street, northbound.
Bye. Unit 650.
50.
I have a northbound Main Street.
Bye. 650.
50.
Yeah, you're northbound at Main Street. It's clear on proper signal indication.
66, you're clear on proper.
6, copy.
650, he's going to be coming into the pocket and on into the central track.
50, copy.
0046.
676.
676.
Is that the last green line train going into Gateway?
That's the last one on off the green line.
And then I'll start train order number 1, and we like to flag the north and southbound here at the Burnside sub. We'll be a little short on our red yellows. Train 15 arriving Gateway.
At 650, I have an eastbound to Gateway.
0, standby.
Unit 650.
Yeah, standby, please.
Standing by.
7273. Amanda just got off your bus a little bit ago. He left some wallets on one of the seats behind you. Yeah, we got a police officer asking if we can use it back to us. Can you check your bus real quick for the black wallet? Just a couple of seats behind you.
I'll do that right now.
Copy. Standing by.
On the floor.
Okay, hang on to it. Police officer may be catching up with you soon. Let them know.
No problem, thanks.
Thank you, Atoll.
Unit 655.
Son of a Gateway 3. I'd like to go into local control for a moment, please, for a test.
No, affirmative.
The officer wanted to meet up with you, try to get the guy's wallet back to him. Where are you right now?
Right on the corner of Cornell and, what is this, Bethany. Right in front of, Burger King.
Is it possible to wait there?
No problem, yeah, not a problem.
Okay, Cornell and Bethany right in front of the Burger King. I'll let him know.
Okay.
Stand by, please.
6. I got a few people that want to catch that 20 going into town. Could you, do you have a time point for 102nd on that?
See if I can find out. Zero?
Yeah, you're eastbound in the pocket. It's clear on a proper signal indication at Gateway.
Dang, shoot clear on proper.
6. Copy. Clear to go.
And 66, he's due there in about 10 minutes at 102.
Get it, John?
Looks like they should be able to catch it.
7238, I am at 82nd and Burnside. Can you hold 1 second?
Yes, standing by.
Okay, 7238. I noticed as I was going by the bus shelter that is in front of the Fubun Market on 82nd that the shelter glass is broken. Interestingly, there was a kid on my bus headed that direction earlier this evening that was carrying a golf club. I don't know if that's of any interest.
Okay, 82nd, do you have a cross street?
I can't remember what the name of that street is. It's 2 blocks north of Powell.
And it's actually on 82nd, that's not on another street.
Actually on 82nd. I'm sorry I did not copy that last bit.
Northbound or south?
I'm still not getting anything from you.
Is this shelter on the northbound side of the street or the southbound side of the street?
Shelter is on the northbound side of the street.
Thanks, I'll just try to take a look at it. Thank you.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of static. Is anything you want to do about the person with the golf club was on my bus southbound at 8:48 p.m.
Well, about the only thing we can accuse him of is playing golf, unfortunately, without having video of him doing it. There'd be no way to connect it to it.
Okay, copy that. Anyway, we do have broken glass at that shelter.
Okay, that's really good. Thank you.
655.
Get any more red lines coming in to Gateway tonight?
Get it.
Yeah.
Your service at 34. Go ahead. Asked after 45 minutes to call in, check in with you. Get you yard limit.
Go over to the yard channel.
64 at Gateway.
Bye, please.
650.
650, stand by, please.
Stand by, 64.
674.
74.
Information to Butch, High Rail
truck 1071 in the southbound right-of-way here at Powell.
Yeah, you're clear for that. What truck number was that again?
1071.
Hey.
650.
50.
Yeah, your eastbound to Gateway is clear on a proper signal indication.
Train 64, you're clear on a proper signal indication.
64, copy. Five. 11.5 and 5 seconds.
What was that?
452, northeast 18th and Sandy. Somebody has shattered the shelter glass.
Okay, so it was northeast 18th and Sandy on Sandy?
Yes, it's on Sandy Boulevard on the north side of the street, on perpendicular northeast 18th.
Okay, and is the glass hanging out or is it just shattered?
There's glass on the ground.
So I get somebody up there to cover it off.
All right, have a good one.
Thanks, and 121. Team Civic Drive.
Bring it in.
I copy. Calls on. Thank you.
27.
Train 95.
Train 95.
Westbound just left through Hollow, confirming our workers are still remaining in downboard.
They are, well, let me check to make sure. They are in the westbound board, but they are west of Washington Park, I believe. 603.
603, we're by cross passage 12, and we're in the westbound bore.
Train 95, I copy. They're in the westbound bore, and they are by cross passage 12. We will be down to at least 20 miles per hour.
That is affirmative. Thanks, 95.
Sandy, short line, heading back out. I just turned on Taylor instead of coming all the way up to Madison. Can you call it, ask it if it knows the route, the short line route for downtown? Yes, the number of the bus, did you? Because it was like a block away when it did it, and I couldn't get the numbers. But I know it's the line 12. Not showing any calls downtown, could be offline. I'm trying to figure out which one. Hold on.
452.
452, the supervisor downtown wanted to make sure you knew the route from the shoreline down.
I'm sorry. Would you repeat that, please?
The supervisor wanted to make sure you knew the shoreline route downtown.
If I knew the route downtown, as far as the wraparound up to 6th and Yamhill, is that what you're talking about?
I believe so. Hold on. Eastbound and the bus stop heading westbound, both of them, the shelters have both been busted out. The one heading westbound hit the side panel, it's broken out, glass everywhere. The one heading eastbound is both back panels have been, they're all completely shattered. There's no glass on the ground on that one, but both shelters, east and westbound, 18th and Sandy, need to be looked after tomorrow morning. Thanks. And 9120, what was the road you were supposed to take? Sorry, 9120, I did not quite copy that. But what short line route was the supposed to take? We're supposed
supposed to go down to Madison, take a left on Madison, left on 4th, left on Main, right on 6th, then go to their layover spot. They turned right on Taylor, which I'm supposed to make a right turn off of 5th Avenue, and then right on 6th and down to it.
Send him a text message. Hold over again. Okay, we'll do.
Copy that. I understand we got a lot of new operators out here, and I don't think they really did it intentionally, but you never know.
Radio problems tonight. Okay, I'll give her a call again.
Also, I put a caution tape around both those shelters.
Thank you. That'll buy us a little bit of time. Service 34.
Extra service 734.
To the garage.
Heading to the garage.
Service 767.
603.
Here, 603.
Yeah, the graffiti crew has made it back to Washington Park. You can cancel train order 3, and can we get elevator 1?
Alright, I copy. Sure. Canceling train order 3, and I'll open up elevator 1 for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Found a gateway.
50, you're eastbound at Gateway. It's clear on a proper signal indication.
Train 70, you're clear on a proper signal indication.
70 copy. Clear on a proper.
Do you have any trains down between from Gateway to 82nd or one at 82nd?
No trains at 82nd.
Hey, copy. We're going to shut a track here at Gateway that's a little outside our limits.
Okay.
Train 70.
Train 70?
One of the switch indicators is dark down here. The first signal switch indicator coming out of the Gleason box on the right side.
650 copy.
650 copy.
Great. Thanks, 70.
Permission to SOP 97. It timed out on me because I stopped.
Affirmative. You're by the key by?
I can use the key if you want me to use the key.
Foot track switch 529 Bravo from motor into hand and leave it that way until we come back out.
What is that now?
529 Bravo, green line.
Got signal crew doing switch and signal maintenance on all the switches.
So you don't want to split it in motor into hand?
We see 650.
650.
You working on those switches down there in Main Street?
No.
Thanks. Hey, you're clear to put that into hand. 529 Baker.
Sir.
143. 0. 650.
And do you know which switch indicator that was supposedly dark?
It was the switch for 501B.
Okay, copy, thanks. 676.
676.
I'd like to put switch 511 Bravo into motor, or from motor into hand.
Number of your clear for that.
Thank you. 12
1200 arriving at Powell Garage.
At 146.
95.
Train 95 to westbound at Milliken Way.
What's your guys' plan? Are you coming into the yard now, or are you heading out to Government Center, or the cleaners kind of wanted to know?
Yeah, this is 7411. We still have several things we're going to do. We're going to come in the yard and back out to the El Monica platform at to Willow Creek crossover and come back in the yard.
All right, I copy. Thanks.
Have a good night, Al. Oh, man, 150.
And 9120-1079, have a good night.
Oh, man, 150.
95.
Train 95 at signal W996. Permission to select for the yard.
25, you'll be cleared to select for the yard.
Train 95, clear to select for the yard.
Yeah, train 95, you'll be cleared to select for the yard.
Train 95, copy. Selecting for the yard.
All right. That's affirmative. Thanks. 154.
Train 91.
91.
I'm at eastbound gateway.
Stand by. Unit 650.
650.
Eastbound gateway.
650, you're eastbound at Gateway, is clear on a proper signal indication.
Train 91, you're clear on a proper.
91, I'm clear on a proper.
156.
Service 734, Powell Garage. Oh, man, 158. Train 91.
91, you're calling about the dark indicator light?
Train 91, that's affirmative.
Yeah, we already got that. Signal's good to take care of it.
Okay, appreciate it. We didn't know nothing about it. Kind of gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, just got called in by the last train. Sorry about that.
Okay, I copy. Thanks.
Train 91.
Train 91.
My apologies, this is train 92.
Train number 92.
Train 92 at signal 76, Gateway, signal 76.
Unit 650.
650.
Got me eastbound at Gateway.
Down at Gateway is clear on a proper signal indication.
Thank you. Train 92.
Train 92.
The first switch as you come out of the Gleason box 501 has a dark indicator light. And at the present time, you're clear on a proper signal indication.
Gleason, dark signal indicator light, clear on a proper indication.
Yeah, you're clear on a proper signal indication. As you exit the Gleason box, the first switch has a dark indicator light.
Box at the first switch at Gleason has a dark indicator light. Affirmative.
Yeah, that's close enough. 204.
Train 95. Train 95. Train 95 70th westbound, permission to go up to Willow Creek and do a crossover with a route code of 91.
95, you'll be clear for Willow Creek. Crossover move, route code 91.
Train 95, copy, clear for our move for crossover at Willow Creek.
That's affirmative. Thanks, 95. Roy.
100 departing Pal Garage.
That's 209.
Train 92.
92.
Train 92 at signal 120, requesting permission to enter the yard.
The route code 01, you're sure to select for the yard.
Copy that.
Train 95.
Train 95.
Coming eastbound at signal W1044, permission to select into the yard.
Route code 86, you'll be clear to cancel and reselect for the yard.
Copy that with the route code of 86. I will cancel and reselect.
That's affirmative. Thanks, 95. 222.
Train 91.
91.
We're at Cleveland, requesting permission to select out and back to 197.
Down at 197?
Affirmative, yes.
For that?
Train 91, clear. Copy, thank you. And unit 7414.
7414.
Yes, sir. Hey, John. We'd like to, at 197, we're going to do that reverse move thing back into the yard.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, copy that. We'll give you a call from down there. Train 91.
91.
Yes, sir. We're here, Ruby Junction 197. We'd like to make that reverse move back into the yard.
Okay, stand by. Let me set the switches.
I copy. We're standing by.
Okay, train 91.
91, I copy. I see that. We're going to get out, use the push button, move up to the...
Across the roadway up to the dwarf signal and call me.
That's correct. I'm sorry. I was given a speed note.
Okay.
Talking two different times here. Affirmative. We're going to use push button, cross the road on the preamp. We're going to move up to the George signal, stop and give you a call.
Sir, for that.
This is 5769.
769, go ahead.
I have a person sleeping on my bus and I tried to wake him up several times, but he's not waking up.
Hey, you're at 19th and B Street in Forest Grove?
Yes, BN19.
And do you suspect drugs or alcohol?
Excuse me, I didn't copy.
Do you suspect drugs or alcohol?
I don't know, probably alcohol. Maybe. I'm not quite sure.
Okay, and do you suspect a medical problem?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, was he acting like he could be drunk when he got on?
Could you repeat that question?
Was he acting like he could be intoxicated or drunk when he got on?
No, he just got on pretty quick and just got right to the back and have a seat.
Okay, and have you tried making noise to wake him up?
Yes, I hit my puncher on the metal. I touched it with the
but just not waking up.
Okay, stay right there. I'll have police come to you. Let me know when they clear you.
Thank you.
252.
70.
Turn switch 511 Bakers back to motor and lock.
Great, thank you. At 253.
511, Timmy.
9511, a copy, 10-8. Have a good day out there.
2, thank you.
I will, thank you. 254.
Track switch 529 Bakers back to motor and lock.
Great, thanks.
Unit 654.
654.
Wondering if you could go into local control there at Main Street, or in SCADA control at Main Street, and call signal C46 for us.
Stand by. 654, I tried calling C46 directly after taking central control at Main Street. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think I have to have a train there.
Yeah, I just realized that. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. 654, I can try calling you from C86. I'd probably get the same thing.
654, I copied that. Thanks for trying.
Yeah, it's not working either way. Yeah, I think we have to have, yeah, we should. Huh? Maybe it is. Looks like it is working.
Yeah, he called it from the room here.
Okay. 54?
I think I was asking you to call the wrong signal that I was looking for. Can you call signal C14 from up there?
Stand by. See, that would be from Gateway, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Unit 654.
Yeah, I'm getting no luck here. I still think I need a train.
Got the track circuit down on the 76 track. Can you try it one more time?
I'll try it. Okay, looks like it worked that time.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you know when you can cancel it.
Uh, 654, sorry, I was talking on the yard channel. What was that?
Yeah, we're all done here. You can cancel signal C14. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. 654.
654.
You guys able to relamp the switch indicator there at 501B?
That got repaired. It's functioning normally now.
Okay, great. Thank you. 54.
We seem to have lost our person taking calls, so I'm going to take calls here. We're up here at 102nd.
You're taking calls now. Copy.
655.
655.
Call signal 90 for me.
Okay. Stand by. You got the switches all locked up there. Looks like we got a clear aspect on 90 and 86 all the way to Gateway.
5 copy. Stand by.
655.
674.
4.
Rail truck 10
flag?
Not yet.
Thanks.
5-5, you can go ahead and cancel signal 90 for me, John.
Do. Thanks.
1200 arriving at Merlot Garage.
That.
676.
676.
Yes, sir. A flag's been picked up. Equipment and personnel are clear the right of way. You can cancel train order number 2 on the green line.
Okay, great. Thank you. Train 60, you can cancel train order number 2.
Train 60 copies, 2 canceled.
Over train order from yesterday, 60. I'll need a call from you westbound at 102.
60 copy, train order 5 calls westbound 102. 654.
654?
Yeah, call forward at 102nd is down at this time, the westbound, and the guys are on the way to drop the other call boards, and then we can cancel train order. Thank you.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Can you open the elevators, please?
2210. Copy, thanks.
655.
655?
76 and 78 are down at this time. Thank you, John.
Hey, you bet. Somebody's going down to Park Rose to get that one?
How is?
Let's see, there's one down on Main Street, too.
Everything Todd is.
$653?
Sir, call boards at Main Street are down at this time.
Great, thank you.
That's train 60.
60.
Down westbound at 122, looks like we're going to have preamp problems here again. I'm going to have to SOP.
Okay, you're clear for that.
Good copy, thank you. Unit 651.
651?
651, if all of our boards are down now, John, you can go ahead and cancel that train order.
Hey, what about the one at Park Rose?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the one I just got down. Forgot to tell you where I was.
Hey, you bet. Train order 5 is canceled, train 60.
60 copy, 5 cancel, clear the call at 102.
654?
Unit 654.
You copy, we're still having difficulties at 122 westbound?
See that, I'm going to look into that right now. I'm at the shop.
Yeah, something about a relay is what the city said.
I'll look into that and get back to you.
I'll go ahead and write a train order.
Morning, sweep complete. 170 to Hatfield.
Copy, thanks. 259.
21, defect.
21.
Well, I just realized the car 208 Apple, there's no trash can to be found.
Alright, I copy. I'll write it up. Maybe there'll be one in the couple cab or something for you for today.
Yeah, not a problem. I just thought it was strange.
Alright, I copy. And up here, I show in your train ID at 22. Can you check that, please?
Well, it took you a long time to say that. I already got it. You'll see it next time I call.
Alright. Thank you. 1214.
Clear to stop second warning and proceed when safe.
Just wanted to cover my bases, John. Thanks.
This is Bus
because of lack of air.
Okay, what track are you on?
Track 4.
And what's your line and train?
1501.
Alright, did you already talk to maintenance, or did you call us first?
I just called you first because that's usually what the steps are.
Yeah, that's true, but some people don't follow the steps. I was just making sure. So I'll get maintenance over to you, and you said you think it's air?
I just started once, but there wasn't enough air in there to do it.
Okay. I'll get maintenance over to you. When they start you up, send us ready for service.
Thank you.
417. Go ahead. Sure.
108, I'm out and about.
Thanks, that's 48. Merlot, garage. Copy. Thanks, 419.
Permission to SOP 122 when safe.
Affirmative. Train order 16. If you haven't got a copy of it, you can get it at the end of the line.
Okay, copy that.
This is 1501 on 4.
Yeah, 1501, they got you started and ready to go?
Okay, I'll be fine. Thank you very much.
Well, that was a question, but, alright, so you're running it to Gateway to run it late?
Yes, I got passengers out there that catch it, so I think I better run it.
Yeah, that was my suggestion as well, so have a nice day.
Thank you.
Thank you. 428.
And he's walking westbound up to the platform. He was down there, there's some trees and stuff off to the right of the tracks, and he came out from under them.
Are you able to get a description?
Coming up here to the platform now, he's got on, it's a Hispanic male, looks like he's carrying something with him. I can't tell exactly what it is. Maybe it's just his coat. He's got like a gray t-shirt, blue jeans, he's carrying a black jacket with stripes and something else. It's like he had maybe a red stripe going down those black pants. He's on the platform now.
Alright, I copy. If the tracks are clear, you'll be clear to proceed.
29 copy, I'm rolling out of here. Looks like everybody's gone now.
Alright, thanks. 9511, that's information for you.
9511, I copy, thanks.
You're welcome, 429.
9905.
Morning.
Yeah. Fine.
Train 1 approaching Gateway westbound.
Train 1, yeah, 122nd, none of the preamps came up?
Affirmative, they did not come up.
63.
63, you'll be clear to stop, sound warning, and proceed when safe.
Copy. It doesn't seem like the cross-traffic light is turning anything but green. The lights on our way are staying red.
Unit 641, 654.
Green, they turned green finally. Thank you.
Thanks. A reminder for all trains, get Train order 16 is currently in effect. Effective location is 122nd Burnside westbound. All trains be prepared to stop, sound horn warning, and proceed when safe at 122nd westbound if the preemption fails to cycle to a white vertical. Information of 441.
100 arriving at Center Garage.
Copy, 442.
2220.
220, good morning.
Hey, 1080 PDX, you have a good day.
And you also.
Hey, this is 320.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm at 1201. There's up to 4, then it jumps up to 7. I'm not sure where else to look as far as this apartment 105. So it's 103, 4, 106, 7, but I don't see a 105.
Are you sure you're on the right address?
Oh, it said 1201 when I came in, Northeast 8.
Stand by.
Train 909.
Good morning to you. I'll be CBD and West Side today till 1500.
Good morning. You have a good shift out there. 453.
Good morning, CBD and West Side on the air.
Good morning, 453.
I'm on 8th North. I'm on Northeast 8th Street off of Cleveland, and I'm facing 8th Street, and it is 1201. Bus is parallel to Cleveland. I'm on the east side of it.
320. 320. What are you sitting in front of? Can you see any apartment numbers or anything?
Okay, I'm in front of building A, and the bottom numbers on that is 103, 104. And I think it's building B behind me that's 107 and 106.
Okay, apparently it's building B, and he's standing outside.
Okay, I'll look for building B. Thanks. 320M.
10-8.
456.
Can't find building B now?
Body. Street, Northeast 8. Train 40.
40?
Sorry, John, got busy with my coffee. Sweeps are complete.
Hey, thanks. 505.
That goes for 62.
Thanks.
Before towards Estacada, so there's up to 10-15-minute delays for the Estacada buses coming and going to Estacada.
Okay, copy. Is this something new, or was this happening yesterday too?
Didn't pave yesterday. They're doing paving all the way out to Barton, and they weren't doing it yesterday, so they're back at it again today. I don't know what their schedule is. They don't have the reader boards up saying anything like they've had in the past, so, but I thought I'd give you a heads up in case people started calling in saying
yet, or have they not started yet?
I just got held up for 7 minutes, and I'm following the pilot car now towards Estacada. So the one out of Estacada is running late because he's held up at the other end.
All right, copy that. We'll get somebody out there. Thanks, Leanne. It's 506.
On the air leaving center garage.
Good morning, 509.
Train 24.
Train 24.
Can I get a time check?
Sure can. It's 5:11:20. 5:11:31. 32, 33, 34.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome. 5:11:40. 6.
1703. Hey, Gary, this is Grant. I've got another operator on the phone. She thinks she may have left her punch right behind the cup holder on that bus yesterday.
2020 was swerving, almost made contact with a vehicle, which was another operator, but they were in their personal vehicle. This happened around 122 and Powell. Wondered if you could catch up with them and perhaps do a fit for duty. They're leaving Gresham at 5:16, but they'll be heading out to the Orient, doing the 84 line. I think the Orient are out pouring.
Copy 904, and it's going to the 84 shuttle. Copy.
They'll be back at Gresham at 5:48. Looks like they may have been on their deadhead at the time.
Your no-show? I'm heading over there right now. I was on the wrong street, so I was on Highland instead of Liberty. 10-4.
23, I'm holding for the police at Hatfield for some reason.
Alright, I copy on there for the police. Keep me posted on what's going on. 520.
Hey, I'm rolling in as usual. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, I copy. Rolling at 521.
Say that again, please.
701, yeah.
522.
One's on air.
Copy 9101, 522.
West 122, I'll stop and wait till get through SOP here.
Clear for that.
Copy. Supervisor's over there helping me with the crosswalk signal.
Thanks. Get that fixed.
Yeah, copy. That'll be cool. Thanks.
Reminder for all trains, we got train order number 16 in effect. All trains be prepared to stop, sound horn warning, and proceed when safe at 122 westbound. If preemption fails to cycle to a white vertical. It's train order number 16.
Train 44. Train 44 on the main line.
Train 44.
able to talk to 26 on Channel 8 for a second?
Change 26.
I copy. Going 8.
Thanks.
86. Have a good one.
Thank you, too.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Sorry, I didn't do it Friday, and then I wasn't here yesterday.
No big deal. I hope you're all right.
The heat getting to me. Everything swells up from the heat.
No, it was pretty hot yesterday, too. Hey, have a good day. Hope everything's okay today.
Good day, too.
All right, copy that. Where are you at right now?
130th and 224.
130th and 224. Let me see where your follower is here.
He passed me as I was coming through the curves coming in. There's 2 buses headed out, and so that's where both of them are at now.
Yeah, your follower, I meant from Clackamas. He's not out yet, so I guess just continue to run it. If you do see your follower at some point, give us a call back and we'll try to jump you ahead a little bit.
Yeah, this is downtown going all the way into Portland on this one.
Yeah, I know your follower is supposed to pick up at Clackamas and run it inbound, but they're just supposed to be coming out of the garage here in another minute.
Okay. If that, should we do like we did last week, and if I see a 33 in Milwaukee, put them on that?
Let's see here. Yeah, well, let's see here. Yeah, if you can work that out unless you're fairly close to being on time, that would be fine, and then just let us know, and we'll get you turned around.
Okay, will do. Thanks.
All right, thanks. 528.
Pan down on top again. Longer this time.
Change 44.
Copy 529 and 9104.
Go ahead.
Reports from 31 operators, or 30 and 31, that the construction on Highway 224 is causing a delay. I'm sure you're aware of it. The paving there on Spartan, I guess, or in Spartan.
Yeah, they're supposed to be done like by 5 o'clock or 6. I think it was by 5 o'clock in the morning. Nobody seems to keep them to it. Seem to go over every day.
So they're just going to just go ahead and just run it and, yeah, just run it late.
Yeah, affirmative.
530.
Negative, still no propulsion.
Okay, we're going to have to get up with a different car. While you're there, though, can I get mileage? And does that have a canvas A or canvas B, or is it just a plain old canvas?
Canvas. You know, we had the same problem with this car on Sunday, and we cut out, I think it was the A end at that time, and then we could at least get it to move.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it was A or B, so we could cut out the bad end. Go ahead and cut out. Let's try the A end.
I am in cap at 421, ready for the move.
Alright, car 421, stand by. I have a train that's going to be moving out of the yard for their pullout, and I'll call you when I'm ready for you to make that yard move.
Standing by.
That's affirmative. Thanks, car 421. And 421, let's go over to the yard channel. Sandy Couchman.
4667, I got your pullout repair message.
Yeah, I have a dead bus, actually. I don't even know if they're going to be able to start it or if they're just going to be able to get me a different bus. The mechanic hasn't gotten here yet.
Okay, so you already talked to somebody in maintenance, I'm guessing?
I talked to JK. He was airing up a bus, and he was coming up here as soon as he gets done there.
Okay. All right, what track are you on?
12.
Okay, when they start you up, give me a ready for service.
Do. Thank you.
536.
I thought you were back this morning. When do you want to trade?
Well, I'd definitely like to trade Friday, and tomorrow if you're up to it.
Most definitely.
So I'll put them in the book, and you can initial them, I guess, huh?
When I get in tonight. So tomorrow and Friday. We'll do it.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it more than you can know.
Bye.
Probably okay. I'm going to have to go ahead and run it there. Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you.
And 5.
Train 6?
Signal at 132 and 129. Copy.
Permission to move forward and leave on my time.
Please. Have a lovely day.
Also.
Integrated run. This cab's integrated run. Your cab and I'll lock you backwards.
D130.
D130.
Morning, 10-8.
541.
They're coming. Work. Stop.
9508, 10-8.
Copy, thanks. I'm on the
45.
Our number 6 defect.
Okay. What is it?
Bad light out in the C section.
Oh yeah, we have that one. Okay.
Good morning. I will start from Milliken to 185th.
Good morning, 1207. Have a good shift out there.
Control. Everything is under control, Miss Control.
All right. That's good. Thanks. 547.
What?
Last call.
This is 1205. We're working from Sunset Terminus today.
Good morning, 1205. You have a good shift out there.
You too.
Thank you. 1246.
12, train 36, go ahead.
You can tell it's early for me, huh? Anyway, yeah, you might want to send somebody over to that Burnside Bridge stop. there by the Max. We've got a bunch of people in that shelter. People standing all over the place, smoking cigarettes. It's a zoo.
So we're talking the stop on the west end of the bridge?
Exactly.
Okay, we'll get them over there. Thank you. That's on 48.
Can you see if your next train gets proper preempt across, what is that, 122nd down there as he comes through here?
Reporting smokers in the shelter, the west end of the Burnside Bridge. Yeah.
That'd be inbound, I take it, or I should say westbound.
I think she was westbound. Yeah, westbound, west end.
I think I walked on you there, but I'll run up there and check it.
1231.
31.
Morning, John. Help you out with 1230, cleaning gateway to 172.
36, did you copy? We want a verification of the preempt at 122. 6.
Train 6, signal is everything to work order.
6, I didn't understand a word you said.
Okay, signals are working as intended.
Preempts are working as intended. Copy. Train 71, verify that for us again, please.
Go ahead, copy.
4667, Sandy Couchman.
Sandra, you're ready for service. Let's see here. You're the only one out there, so let's have you run that lead, please.
Yep, that's what I figured, and I'm trying to get there as quick as I can, so we'll just go from there. Thank you.
Thank you. 552.
I get off at 12:45 roughly. Where are we meeting? And Amy traded with Gilman, so I don't know what time she gets off.
Off at 2:47. If you guys want to meet ahead of me, and I'll just join you when I can. Janice wants to come, and she gets off at 1 at Gateway.
Yeah, and I'm off at 129. Elizabeth talked about Mexican. I didn't know if she knew the place or not.
I have never been here, but there's that place that's on Canyon Road by Petco. But we don't have to go Mexican. I'm not stuck on anything, so if anybody has some suggestions, if you want to go part way to Gateway, you know.
I'm too old. I'm leaving it to you guys. Figure it out and let me know.
What do you think, Amy?
If you want to go Mexican, there's Azteca on Farmington or whatever it is after it leaves Beaverton. I can't remember what the cross street is, but it's not too far off the freeway.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not partial to Mexican. I was just thinking that they would have a variety of beverages. If it was my druthers, I'd just go to the Wendy's because they make good iced. Having their soup and salad special for like $7.
Garden works for me. It's handy and like you say, not a bad price for soup and salad.
Okay, you up with that, Cheryl?
I'm here in Beaverton, right?
The one by the Fred Meyers on Canyon. You going to get in touch with Janice?
I'll let her know.
I'll meet there tomorrow after work.
Get there as soon as I can.
No worries. See you then.
68, go ahead.
I did turn left on 13th. Do you know for positive that paving's going on up there at 26?
I think it's over.
Okay, then I'll just go straight. I just want to make sure, otherwise I was going to turn around.
Pretty sure it's over. If you run into a problem, let me know.
Thank you.
To kind of go around them.
It's a disabled vehicle, is that what it is?
Yeah, the front left wheel almost came off, and it's kind of looking sideways there. He was like burning rubber, but he's right in the middle, right on Barber.
And is he in that curve right there? Is that where he's at?
Yeah, if you remember, if you were on the 54, 56 going in, we go over a bridge over Barber, and he kind of loops around. Well, on where that bridge merges onto Barber, that car is right there, right between the 54 line off ramp from the bridge and Barber, which is, you know, it's where the V-shaped line on the road is. It's right in the middle, right there, of the two lanes.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll call police, see if they can come up there and block for him a little bit there, too.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. 558.
Hello, 5102.
D102, Linda, this is Grant. You got a no start in the yard?
Indeed I do.
What tractor are you on?
48 at the back.
Hey, I'll get somebody to you. Get me ready for service when you're ready to roll.
Will do.
And clear at 602.
667.
Hey, man, I got a mechanical rolling message from you.
Yeah, this bus is getting tougher and tougher to steer. There might be a power steering fluid leak.
Any lights or gauges indicating any kind of problem?
Not at the moment. Let me see here. There is, when I extend the lift out, it won't raise or lower, and there's a big spill of some fluid on the surface that's closest to the bus when I extend the lift.
Don't use the lift anymore. It looks like you're almost to Lake Oswego, is that right?
Halfway between Tualatin and Elwell.
Let's try to get to the Lake Oswego, tie it up there, and I'm going to get help to you there. It sounds like you have a hydraulic line that may be broken or loose or something, and those can be quite serious. So don't use the lift anymore. Make sure you're not leaking something as we're going down the road. If we are, I want to tie you up, but as long as it's not anything more than like a drip or something, we can probably wait till we get to Lake Oswego.
Okay, thank you very much. 3667 out.
All right, thank you. 603. What's the bus number, please?
2830, and it's train 801.
Do you have the batch number?
783.
Just for the ASA?
ASA and BDS. It's got no early late clock, and the time itself is off.
604.
Thank you.
604.
1707. I'm in not big notes. My front door keeps
fog sticking. It just needs like WD-40 on it, that's all. And I'm almost to the garage. Is it possible to maybe have a mechanic out there to spray some WD-40 on it?
Yeah, let me see if I can get one to run out there real quick. Where are you at right now?
I'm at Foster. Yeah, what is it, 63rd?
All right, let me check real quick here. You know what? Let me see if I can get one to run out there to mall to meet you. Otherwise, we're probably going to have you look for the mechanic truck downtown somewhere. But if you don't see one at mall, look for the truck downtown.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you.
606.
Cleveland, machine number 1, GVM, says, sorry, no bills or cards accepted. And it did take one man's dollar, but he didn't get a ticket.
Machine 1, okay. 607.
801. Oh, 801, okay. Well, police radio is working there. What exactly is going on with it there, Steve?
Oh my goodness, where do I begin? Well, this is my second bus of the morning. I do have no ASA and no early late clock, and the clock now says it's 11:33 p.m. And both I and the mechanic have tried a battery reset.
Okay, I'm going to get a trade for you, and realistically, the soonest I could get would be Rose Quarter at 7:54, or would it work better for you at North Terminal at 8:40?
Probably Rose Quarter, correction, North Terminal at 8:40 is probably good enough.
Okay, I for sure will have a good bus for you by there, and I'll get that set up.
Hey, copy. Thanks for your help, and I'll be clear.
You're welcome. That's 608.
1030.
Are you calling?
Yes, I have 1707 and vehicle 2829. His front doors are sticking. He will be at Gleason and Broadway at 6:35.
17, but I didn't catch the last two.
1707, vehicle 2829. And looks like they'll be heading towards Montgomery Park, it looks like.
Okay, copy.
Set 609.
I would assume that would be the case since they have to probably prove their age for, well, I don't know. Lift is disability, so disability is honored or age.
Copy that. Yeah, it's just, I've already given them an all-done. I just didn't know what else, what I was supposed to do. When I don't know what I'm supposed to do, I can easily give out an all-done.
Don't tell anybody, I never know what I'm supposed to do.
It's on tape now.
Oh, darn. Thanks, Paul. 616.
Okay, do you still have the bus running?
At a service station right now is on, I'm close to the freeway entrance.
Okay, we'll leave the bus running. So it just says C service, owner's manual soon?
It's correct. The statement says service exhaust fluid system, see owner's manual now.
Oh, it says now?
Correct.
Stand by.
Stroke 8350.
8350.
BPC.
617.
305.
305. Maintenance says go ahead and continue on. Do not shut the bus off until after that light goes out.
10-4, but now I also see service battery charging system message on, as well as the other one.
I'm sorry, what does it say?
This battery, hold on. Charging system.
Okay, hang on.
Find somebody.
Stanley, are you there?
Yes, I am. By the way, that new message just appeared a couple of seconds ago.
What does your battery gauge say?
It says about little below halfway. It's about 13 and a half.
Okay, copy that. Stanley, you haven't turned the bus off and then restarted it, have you?
Oh, ma'am, I have not. 305.
Yes.
The battery message has gone away now. So it was when I was on park that the message comes on.
All right, hang on just a second. Okay, it only came on when you were in park?
It came on, now it is off.
65. So, yeah, they need to show a Trimet honored position with that.
I'll try to let them know if I engage them again.
Yeah, I leave a lot of it up to the driver's discretion. I mean, yeah, I know. Thanks, Paul.
Okay, thanks. I punch it honored too, correct?
I'm thinking so, since we don't have a L square on those, do they?
No, that would make sense. It would make more sense for the fare inspector to be able to check that ID.
All right, cool. 621.
Gateway. Well, I was just told they don't come for strays. You have to call after 8 o'clock. I don't believe you're going to hang on to them for 2 hours, so I guess take them across to Fred Meyer there and let them loose. Copy that.
Go ahead.
Yes, I have... Second. Looks like 52... Hold on. 5267 and vehicle 1833. Overheads aren't working. They will be at Beaverton at 7:03.
you want to go first?
I need you to go first. 43, let train 8 get by you.
Copy.
She came right back.
Alright, well, I can't get any support on the other end of the phone, so I guess we'll just do the best we can to manage with it.
Okay, I'll tether her here and we'll see what happens.
Alright, copy. 22. I don't want a dog. Can I get you to take 9's time at 6:39? He's having trouble with the consist in the yard.
Hey, gonna be a lot of unhappy people.
Because they got a ride with you or what?
That's it.
6:31.
Let's still their pace.
Okay, fine. I'll just cool my jets here at LO and wait for the mechanic. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thank you. At 6:31.
4. 9104. Let me get them all in a message put out to line 33s and the 99s. They're stopped north down McLaughlin. The Concord has been reopened. Copy. 631.
Don't have them again. When I stopped over at the other side of the Clackamas Town Center, when I shut the door and attempted to go, it wouldn't go for a few seconds. I had to keep open door shutting. So I don't know if they're interconnected or not, but I have those two issues.
Okay. So the clearance lights aren't on. What was the second issue?
When I let people off the bus and I shut the door and I went to go, it wouldn't go. The bus wouldn't go. I had all lights and everything. It just, when I pushed on the gas, it just stayed there. And I opened and shut the door about 3 or 4 times, and then it went.
Okay, so you have the interlock on there is messing up. It's light now, so that we could run without the clearance lights. The interlock, is it freed up so that you can continue? And I will try to start looking for a trade for you.
Yeah, I'm on my layover, so it just started. So I thought I'd better let you guys know.
Okay. I'm going to try to get a trade for you, but realistically, it's not going to be till your 8 o'clock layover there at the town center. Do you think you can manage until then?
Absolutely. Thank you. I just don't want to pass this bus off to the next guy, that's all. So whenever you can, that's great. Thank you.
I'll get something set up. As soon as I've got it set up, I'll send you a message about when and where. I'm going to shoot for the 8 o'clock trip. That one's iffy, but I think I can probably do that. I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. That's 6:33.
TVM number 1, not taking bills, and I'm loading Charlie's train up with free riders.
Alright, copy. 6:34.
9106. 9106. Is the truck still down at North Terminal, the mechanic truck? It should be at Gleason and Broadway. Okay, I have 9902 and bus 2153. He has no overhead. He goes down and takes a ride on 6, but I can have him go through any deadheads out to Clackamas community. I can have him go down to North Terminal if you'd like. I just want to know where the mechanic would like to see him and see if he can get his overheads working. Yeah, North Terminal will work. 305. 305, you have a priority? Yes, I went to trip 2088.
23773 Northeast Shamrock Drive to pick up Nancy Hughes. I was told that another bus took Nancy Hughes and left behind a Janet.
Okay, so what is the passenger's name that you have now?
I have a passenger. The passenger that was attempting to come up was a passenger named Janet. But the passenger I'm supposed to pick up is Nancy Hughes, and another bus took her.
Okay, but you have Janet there. What is Janet's last name?
Let me find out. I did not let her board the bus. Let me call you back in half a minute, okay?
Standing by. Number took her, because I'm not showing that driver even close to arriving there.
No, they did not. I don't think that they saw the bus number. They said another bus took her.
Was it one of our buses?
Yes, again. Hold on.
Goodbye.
Dig out Order 6 for the Hollywood Elevator. Order 6 for the Hollywood Elevator is out of service. Make appropriate announcements. Order 6 now in effect for the Hollywood Elevator, 639.
Ma'am, a heads up to 81 at 10th and Northrop. Prior to the platform, there's a dark SUV very, very near but clear.
Okay, near but clear at 10th and Northrop, everybody. Dark SUV.
Alright, I got another one if you're ready to copy.
Yeah, I think I heard 2135 for overhead North Terminal. I just didn't know what time they'd be there.
9902, bus 2153, North Terminal now. I'll be there in a second. It's 641.
Train 10, if you plan to leave Cleveland at 6:49, please.
Train 10, I copy. Leave at 6:49.
I might push the gas way down. It gives me this weird noise.
Okay, whereabouts are you?
I'm getting off at Hollywood right now.
Okay, when you get into the Hollywood Trans Center, why don't you give me a call back when you get there? Let's try a couple of things. So get out of your way while you're driving.
Copy.
Okay, copy. At this time, what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to take Alex, the one that's waiting there. I'm going to send you the information, but that passenger is going over to Full Life.
10-4. I will take Alex. Okay, I'll take it. Full Life.
Drop that passenger off at Full Life.
5869.
Okay, you're 5869?
I'm ready for service now. My seat was busted. The air valve was stuck.
Okay, and what's your badge number?
2.
2602? Hang on a second, let me check the headways here.
be on your followers' time, so why don't you just head downtown, try to pick it up there for the outbound trip.
Affirmative. Hey, Charles, did you talk to anybody in here before when it first got tied up?
No, I talked to the mechanic. I was down there at the mechanic shop. I had time, then they had to fix it because they didn't have no more buses.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Okay, are you stationary?
I just got here.
Okay. Once you secure the bus, log off the radio, take the BDS card out, go turn the batteries off after you shut the engine down. Wait a minute, turn them back on, go back and start everything up. Start a day run. And you probably won't know if we fix the problem until you get down the road.
That's what I'm afraid of. All right, I'll try that.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not going to be going over 40 on the surface streets anyhow, but eventually when you get to, where you can, I mean, if we can get you through the run, that's the main part. But when you go do the battery check, lift the engine hatch, look in there, see if you see anything going on, look for any leaks underneath the engine.
Copy that.
All right, give me a ready for service when you're rolling. I think you got 10 minutes yet, so we should be okay, hopefully. Write a work card, very least.
Copy.
Here, that's 647.
Turn the door switch to the off position when you close the bus and then drive where I'm not blocking.
Yeah, whatever it takes to get to where you're safe, go ahead and do that.
So then call you back if it doesn't work.
If those two things don't work, let me know.
Sure will.
647.
Alcoholic URS Club on start. Can you help me with that?
Okay, tell me again what it's called.
Excuse me?
Again, what you're looking for? What's the place called?
Alcoholic URS Club.
Let me look it up real quick here. Hold on. 629, you had an RTT?
I don't need to fuel up. It's got just over 3/4.
Copy, thank you.
Over now.
That's 648.
Okay, yeah, you guys are so close together. Let's get you back on time. You got to pick it up where Greeley and what?
I'll pick it up right now. Someone's phone with you right now at Greeley, and I just came off the island, so the first stop on Greeley here, going north.
Okay. Oh, okay. Just north of going.
Yeah, as we come up, going to loop around on the Greeley, so yeah, I'm pretty much right in there, going north now by Adidas.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not even going to put any lost time on that, because it's just, basically just off the island. Okay, good. Works. Thanks. Good job.
I think it's a transfer point at Delta Park, and then go back and drop off Nancy at the Goodwill, because she can't be there before 8. So keep her on the bus until after you drop off Jeanette.
Okay, I just set off Carl Hall, so I'll show Alex as a transfer. I'll get the best information from you. She's going up to the Delta Park right there.
No, Nancy goes to the Goodwill on 6th and Harrison, southeast, but you'll drop her off after you drop off Jeanette Montgomery at Delta Park.
Okay, all right. Goodwill at 7. What was her name again?
Her name is Nancy Hughes, and I'll send you her trip number and everything.
Okay, I understand. I'll do it after the Delta Parkway.
Looks like 1 minute, so I'm going to head on out.
Yeah, he said he doesn't usually pick up anybody coming up off the island, so just wanted to give you a heads up in case you were wondering where he was.
Well, thanks. Train 84.
84.
Heads up. On 5th Avenue at Mill, there's a MAX train apparently malfunctioned, blocking half the consist is on one side of Mill and half on the other, blocking the street there, and then there's a second consist on the north side of Market waiting. But I was able to call my signal and come through Market. Sparky is on the scene. Is that 1231?
Yeah, 1231 Gateway. Do we have any idea who does the parking patrol of the Gateway garage here? Is that contract security?
Well, I'm not sure. I know our supervisors go through it. What do you got?
We had a citizen who was issued a parking citation for the Gateway garage. And I don't know if this 9518 can talk with her when he's clear.
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm right by the side of the Gateway shack here.
9518.
518, I've already talked to her. A bus supervisor wrote it. I told her she needs to call the Trimet customer service desk. There's nothing I can do for her on the ticket.
Okay, 1231 copy?
21 copy, thank you.
654.
Train 46 to Mount Hood, 3 minutes down. Train 10.
Hang on just a minute.
Train 42, STC.
Train 42.
The permission to the reset the HVAC at the DCC?
Can certainly try.
Copy.
655.
Rose Quarter, 729.
Copy, 714 and 729 Rose Quarter, thank you. 31.
1231.
Yeah, could you give me the Trimet, the customer service phone number again, please?
228 ride, I believe.
38 RI. Copy that.
There was a train that was stopped at, the stop before Montgomery. I think that was Hall. Anyway, I asked the operator if I could go ahead of him, and he did because I sat through 4 lights. Anyway, I don't know if he's moving now or not.
Okay. I'll check with rail.
Okay, thank you.
656.
Train 46, could you let me know 27 put the selection on? Thank you. Yep, they're on their way out. Yeah, Connie, thank you.
Yeah, 341. 341, what can you tell me about the no-show for 7093?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Pretty much no life in there. It was real quiet this morning. Normally they're always ready, and I'll knock on the door. But I knocked on the door, went around to the gate, went back to the door and hung out for about 5 minutes, and there was just no life in there. It's like nobody's home.
Okay, copy. Did you leave a door hanger?
Yep.
BTC, then from BTC on out to Wilsonville today?
Yeah, 659.
it's radio check 10 at 20 or 14. I had a rate up, we got a buzz, and I can't hear the dispatch, so I'm checking the system.
Okay, I'm hearing you loud and clear, Dan. This is Grant.
Okay, you sound real good. Thing was really messed up this morning, so I fixed it. So you have a nice day, we'll be clear.
Excellent. All right, will do. Sun should come back out in a little while, I hope.
Copy that.
One.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good morning, Matt. Hey, what track are you on?
I'm on track 33, and I've got 3 warning lights on my dash. No charge, low oil, and EPM failure that will not go off.
Is the bus running?
Yes, the bus is running.
What's your air pressure rating?
80.
Will the bus move at all?
Give it a shot.
Through the BDS box and then the box over the driver.
Okay. Just be verbal, write a work card. There is a way you can probably get it to work. Yeah. Just, be verbal about who you are on the trip and, let them know that they're special people today.
10-4 will do, and I'll write it up. Thanks.
704.
And for all trains, order number 14 has been replaced by order 34. The only difference on it is the location of the westbound call. The westbound call will be at Civic Drive. 14 says City Hall. Westbound call will be at Civic Drive. 14's been canceled and replaced by 34 at 705.
Here, so he's going to be delayed pulling out.
Moved from Gresham City Hall to Civic Drive. Everything else stays the same. Just a move in the westbound call. 14 is now 34. 705.
Yeah, this is Solo Mechanic. We're going after 3667. It's at Lake Oswego, TC.
Okay, copy. Thank you very much.
All right, copy.
706.
64, I'll get back to you. Got one in the yard too, so hang on.
Over inside reset.
Thank you. 709.
Hey, man. Things finally came together there?
The bus is running. The bus in front of me was running when I got there. I did not hear my bus fail to start.
Okay, so mechanic started you up then?
Yes, and I am on my way towards Doshin Hamilton.
Okay. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
That's 711.
Control. Is it full top? This thing coming out?
Train 33 is coming out now.
Alright, thank you. Copy.
712.
This is 387.
387, this is Russ. Go ahead.
My BDS keeps beeping at me, so I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't because you guys were trying to send me something before I reset it.
Oh, we don't have anything for you.
54, I'm reset up, relog back on then.
Copy that, thank you.
People out the back door, and they're right in front of the door, so people are trying to step over them to get out of the door. Either that or you pull halfway up the block to miss them.
Yeah, I think I'd be inclined to pull a little further up to miss them, but I understand. And we've had police supervisors down there all day yesterday. It's a protest, and who knows how long this is going to keep going on. Be careful out there.
Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Right. Thank you, Ken. That's 742. And you're probably real familiar with this here. Downtown yesterday, and it sounds like it's going on again today. Some sort of a protest going on. We've got people sleeping on the sidewalk on Jefferson. I know yesterday 9106 and the police were down there several times. They're just allowing it, but it does create issues for our operators. Just making you aware of what's going on there in case you didn't already have it.
Actually, I'm kind of new to this. I'm the night person usually. Jefferson, that'd be about 4th and 5th around where those courts are. That area.
That's the one. Over on Madison, same area too, right around 4th.
I'll walk down there and check on it, see if there's anything we can do. I'll let you know.
Okay, and like I said, we had police there more than once yesterday. And if they get to the point where they're in the street, they'll tell them to get back on the street. But as long as they're on the sidewalk, they pretty much weren't doing anything else yesterday.
All right, copy. Thanks.
That's 760.
For Greg, grab that lost and found item next time out there. Sorry I forgot it.
Wait, I'll leave it here. That's 720.
This is 3137.
Good morning, Bill. How you doing?
Okay, except I just realized I screwed up with the passenger information I gave out. I transferred, a person came up to me, asked me about a hospital, and I misinterpreted which hospital, so I gave her the wrong instructions. She got on is getting on the 75 in Milwaukee that was laying over a moment ago, and she's trying to get to, I believe it's Venice Hospital, and I gave her instructions to get to Providence Hospital. So maybe that driver can straighten me out and her out by giving her the right instructions.
Okay. And how would, if I wanted to get a hold of that operator to let him know that, how would he be able to identify that passenger?
Blonde lady, probably late 20s, not great teeth. That's probably it. And came up to her door while she was at the layover. So I know she went that way, but I don't know if she let her in right there. But that's what it was happened a moment ago.
Okay. We'll see what we can do there.
And she'd probably be asking about the hospital.
that he realized he had given a passenger wrong information about what hospital to get to. He thinks she might have got on your bus. A blonde lady in her 20s with bad teeth. Okay, I'm sure you straightened her out then.
Yeah, so the Venice Hospital is where she's trying to go. Isn't that the one that's on like the 15th line over by Cherry Blossom and it's like 103rd or something like that?
That is exactly it, yes.
Okay, that's what I was telling her, so I'll try to get her to the line 15.
Nicely done, Cassandra.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. That's 724.
See?
7248. Betsy, this is Grant. What's going on?
I just noticed that my right turn signal, when I turn it on with the switch, it's not operating, but when the hazards are on, it operates. Because I checked them this morning when I left, but it's not flashing when I trigger the switch.
All right, I'm going to try to have the maintenance truck see you and see what we can do about fixing that and find out if we need to get you a different bus.
Right, sounds great. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be extra cautious. That was a left turn signal?
The right one.
Okay, so use your four-ways when you're going to make a stop or have to turn right. That'll caution people that you're going to do something until we can get that fixed.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
You at 748.
Trust 8240.
8240.
Meet up with 7248 and vehicle 2302. They have a right turn signal that's out. They will be at 82nd and Max heading southbound at 742. At 727.
R1.
I'm ready.
94054.4.
Okay, which end is that in?
It's the B cab, but the wine is in the C section.
I had a gentleman here that had no fare. He's given me his ID. He's walked away. I just want you to know that I have his ID. I'm going to write the site, turn it in to Lost and Found. And the name is Brian Simmons.
Brian Simmons.
But if he calls in, it'll be turned into Lost and Found with this site.
729.
That scooter has an owner. He's at the platform with it.
Okay. Electric scooter?
Yeah, it's electric, but it's a pretty big one.
9518 copy.
9518, I copy. Is he trying to get it on a train?
I don't know, 73?
73, that's affirmative. He wants to put it on a train.
772. Hey, Freddie, what's happening?
I got a woman that just got a message. She said she left up a cell phone, a red Cricket phone, on the bus, my leader, and it's in the front seat across from the driver.
Is she going to be on your bus for a little bit? So if I find it, I can get back with you?
Yes, she'll be on the bus for a little bit.
If I find it, I'll call you back. If for some reason I don't call you back, give her the phone number for Lost and Found. Tell her to call there after 9 o'clock.
Copy.
Thank you. 731.
Other train at Park Road.
64, go ahead with your defect.
64, it was just car 418 in the Apple cab. It's got a pretty good flat on in that section.
Back up.
Good morning, Joseph. Hey, Joseph, we're looking for a red Cricket cell phone. May have been left on your bus. If it is, it's up around the front. Have you seen anything like that?
I'm at the Rose Quarter. I can tie it up and check real quick.
If you're in a place where you can check, I'll stand by and keep the line open.
Okay, can you hang on just 1 second and I'll check. Thanks.
Absolutely.
Are going to be doing code between BTC and Sunset. We'll be on security and we'll take our calls.
And 734.
744 BTC. 34.
I thank you for looking.
Bye.
734.
1237. Go ahead. Sir, I'm here at Cleveland. TVM number 1 is not taking paper money. Yeah, that's a true story. I copy. 735.
Good morning, this is again. This is Reatech down at 2815 this time. Phone repairs have been done. I just checked to make sure everything's working now.
Sounds great, Dan. Loud and clear.
Okay, you sound good at this end, so thanks for your help, and we'll be clear on this test.
Down 730.
I'm out here at Cascade, and I'd like to raise the call board at Cascade northbound in lieu of our train order 7. Who's taking the call on it? Please. Come on, I'm sorry, you said you will be? I will be. Okay. Right, raise the board. Down at Cascade, you're putting that one up right now. I am, and then I'll head for PDX. Yep. Line train, order number 7. Going into effect. Train order number 7 going into effect for northbound call at Cascade. Southbound at PDX. Order 7 is in effect. 47, copy. 47, 7's in effect. 41. Copy, train order 7 is going into effect. Train 40.
40, I copy 7 in effect.
That's 739. Pipe has separated from a tube coming from the reservoir. Over.
Copy that. Is anything leaking out of the bus?
Yes, it's quite a mess actually, I've just looked behind the bus and I can see that it was going for a while, and as I entered northeast Fremont, I began to get a bit of slippage, and at my present location is where it died. Over.
Can you tell what the fluid is? Is it like oil or is it like transmission fluid?
It's transmission fluid, and on the pre-trip it was good, and I just checked the level again. It's absolutely dry, and the fluid that's like splattered all around underneath resembles transmission fluid.
That's so right now, currently, where are you located at right now? What's the nearest address to you?
518.
Main Street, I don't see any sign of a guy with a scooter. Did he, by chance, get on a train?
Yeah, unless you got on 65. Train 65, did you pick up a guy down there with a scooter?
A scooter, you say?
Yeah, Main Street.
Oh, no, I didn't do any ramps, no scooter.
Alright, well, sorry Randy's not around, I guess.
Yeah, copy that. That was 65, the one that just went south.
Affirmative, and the last northbound came through with 73.
When I was driving by the platform, I didn't see him on the platform when 65 pulled through, so I don't think he got on that train at all.
Okay, then we're clear, thanks.
Train 47, PDX.
805, train of PDX. You're clear to select, proceed on the proper.
47, copy.
3667.
At this point, the only logical place to send you is back to Merlo.
And 4, thank you.
Thank you, Mac. At 742.
7145, Trail. That's Grant. What's going on? That overhead is not working. Do you think you can have a mechanic or a supervisor meet me out and adjust it, please? Yeah, we can do that. Let's see where we... Well, hang on a second. I'm going to see where the truck's at right now. Probably have him meet you at Park Rose, I'm thinking. That was clever. I appreciate it. Thank you. 743.
Keep an eye out for him. At 743.
The PDX?
Yeah, that is correct, yeah.
Okay, and how can I help you?
Well, it says call dispatch if it is a drop-off.
Okay. Stand by just a moment. Okay, 391. Let me send you the information for the departure location. It's up on the top level where we drop off the passengers. I will send that to you.
Okay, all right, thank you.
And copy, thank you. He's not writing on Tuesdays anymore, apparently. He had it set up as a will call or a standing order, but he will be calling to modify it out.
10-4, yes, I'm sorry, my hand control wasn't working. They have called in already. Thank you, Mark.
10-4, just want to double check.
Thank you.
So, I'll take it down there for you.
If you would, please.
All right, copy.
745. Train 10.
10, approaching Kings Hill, westbound.
What time did Nick put you on?
On at 6:49 out of Cleveland on train 9's time.
Okay, watch for relief up at Monica. He'll take your train over. And then you can just stay on the platform, relieve the one behind you, which should be basically on your time.
Copy that.
Train 22.
22, Sunset West.
You'll be offloading at Merlo, bringing it in the yard.
Okay.
847.
Cornell and Elam Young Parkway.
8871, Lori, this is Grant. What's wrong with that bus? What should I say? What right with that bus?
It has this squealing sound.
to take off? When is it the loudest?
It's so intermittent. It'll do it when you're moving as well as sometimes if you're sitting idling at a stoplight, but not always.
Fan belt slipping?
I don't know. I'm not a mechanic.
Okay. Well, I'll set you up to see the maintenance truck at Willow Creek. When you get a chance, with the engine running on your next, layover before you shut the engine down, go open the engine compartment. See if you can smell any burning rubber in the back. That's usually an indication that we got a loose belt that's starting to fray or something.
Okay, copy.
Copy, 749.
805 call boards are up. Copy at 750.
4568. Excuse me, hey Jeff, I got your request to talk.
Hey, I know this is kind of a minor thing, but it could become a major thing. Someone keeps leaving the door wide open at Tiger Transit. They block it with the garbage can, and you come in, and it's like all the doors are open, all the lights are on, and anybody could be using that thing. Is there what should I do about that? Talk to my manager, or can you guys somehow handle that?
Well, do you think it is maintenance, or do you think it's an operator?
It's definitely an operator, no doubt about it.
Is there any kind of a specific time that it seems to be happening, like that, like a everyday type thing, or any trips that you've noticed, or all your trips, or what?
Sometime between 7 and 7:40.
All right. I would definitely mention it to your manager. I will try to see if we can. I'll put out a message right now, though, to everybody not to do that. Yeah, if you can kind of narrow it down, that'd be great. I can check, though. There can't be too many buses coming through there in that 40-minute period, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I know you guys are busy, but I'm just afraid we're going to find somebody sleeping in there,
Or somebody trashing it.
The other problem. So, all right, buddy. Hey, appreciate it. Hope things are good for you, and I'll talk to you soon.
No problem, Jeff. Thanks. It's 7:54.
An error, but he's calling from Cascade, so he hasn't even got the hood yet. So will I be able to select out of here?
Is this your call to proceed?
Well, yes and no. I was just trying to not have a conflict in my pull-out time and his arrival time.
805, southbound to PDX. Southbound clear to proceed. 31, place your call. 7492. You're clear to place your call.
Somebody else in there between my response and now. Okay, call it.
7492.
You have arrived too early. The location does not open till 8. It should be on his order not to get him there prior to 8 o'clock, so you will just need to stand by till they arrive. Okay, thank you. Thank you. 756.
I have 7145 and vehicle 2206 is overhead. This is not working. He has a time plan at Park Rose at 8:15. And he headed towards Mike Claxton's Town Center. Did you want to meet him, Mike, at maybe 60th and Max, the overpass there at 8:32? Would that work?
Try for Park Rose if the freeway's off.
Thank you. I'll let him know.
Find Causey Loop. Okay, hold on just a second.
10-4, standing by.
Yeah, my next pickup is 8800 Southeast Causey Loop, and I found it on the map, but I can't find it out here.
Oh, I don't think you're on the right side of 82nd there. Where are you on? In between 82nd on Harmony Drive there, between 82nd and the freeway? Is that where you are?
I'm just west of 205. I'm on.
Yeah. Right, okay. So, there's multiple Causeys, and I don't know if you've seen them all on the map, but if I remember correctly, the one you want is you have to take Causey now, crossing 82nd, onto the west side of 82nd. But give me just a second here because I'm not finding it on my map either. So stand by just one quick moment. Actually, never mind. I've actually found it. Are you still there with me?
I'm still here.
I'm sorry. I was giving you the wrong directions for Causey, but you are in the right spot. You need to keep going east, and then the next street you come to is going to be Southeast 90th. 90th will access Causey Loop. So you want to take a right on 90th, and then you're going to see Causey Loop on your right-hand side.
I'll take another look. That's right on 90th. If I'm leaving 82nd, that would be a right on 90th.
10-4. If you are leaving 82nd, heading eastbound towards the freeway, right on 90th.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Six 32 here. Hey, you want to send me a trip number for Nancy Hughes?
Nancy Hughes' trip number? Sure, I can send that to you. Did you copy? It is.
Post office sub will be offline, okay? That's for all red line trains. Post office sub will be offline at 8 o'clock.
The call from 911 said that there's a 1024 on Columbia at 41st, down to one lane.
Kind of scratchy in the beginning. Columbia, 41st.
41 in Columbia, on Columbia, is what I was told. 1024, down to one lane. 801.
9905.
9905.
You at 9101, I went through there about 4 or 5 ago, and just as the police were getting there, and it looks like traffic's getting through all right, and it's a fairly minor accident. Some guys ran into the side of a semi that was pulling into a construction place there. Copy.
That takes that 801.
Oh, you still have that deadhead over for that last trip on that 65, huh?
Yeah, I'm heading over, for my last trip. But I was just hoping, because everybody's getting stuck on this road, and I had that chance to go and just deviate, but I went ahead and just continued on the route they let me through.
Right, well, sorry I didn't get you 10 seconds earlier then. I would have let you just go.
That's all right, I understand. Okay, well, you have a nice day. I'm clear.
It's Grant, what's wrong with your bus? Spot mirror that goes by the back door has been bouncing around back there. It's when somebody can tighten it up. Okay, let me check and see what and where the mechanic downtown is. Hang on just a second. Doesn't look like he's got anything on his page right now, so he'll probably find you there, Broadway and Everett. Okay, thanks.
synthesize.
Train 88, copy.
31st Industrial, be Broadway and Everett at 823, coming in from the northwest end. Has the spot mirror over the rear door stairwell flopping around.
Alright, copy that.
Push hard on both leads, make sure that they latch.
Up for push hard on the leads, then I'll hopefully Greg has it check when I get to Cleveland.
Train 9, I'm westbound, headed toward Beach.
You get to Monica, you'll be giving your cars over to the regular train 10 operator.
I copy that. I'll be turning my cars over to train 10.
And 805.
Channel from 901 until 913. Okay. And 805.
Train 42 Cascade.
Got a northbound at Cascade.
Northbound clear to proceed.
42 on the proper.
Okay, on the proper.
12 in the inside, so...
Okay, stay with me for 1 second. Let me take a quick look at something here. I think we could probably have the truck meet you somewhere downtown, maybe along the Burnside Bridge there. See if you can do something with that.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Bad 806. It'll be inbound, so it'll be westbound, Burnside Bridge, 835, overhead.
Westbound, what side of the river?
West end of the river there. And that's just, you know, if you have a better place to meet them, you're certainly able to do that too.
What's the time on that again?
8:35.
Copy.
And 808.
That was also waiting, and she also left. Okay, copy. Thank you very much. At 808.
Thinking the weather isn't really that warm out yet, but that's going to anytime that's on, it's going to try to keep the bus around 72 to 74. Right now we're showing 57, so it's going to be blowing hot air to try to warm up the bus.
Well, that explains that. I didn't know that. Thank you. And on the door, I'm not sure. It's like I said, it doesn't bug me, but just in case it bugs the person that relieves me, I just want to let you guys know about it.
Yeah, there is a couple things we can try with that, and you can let me know if it doesn't work, and we'll have the truck take a look at it. But when you're at a layover or someplace where you can get out of the bus and out of the seat, take those two rubber edges on the front door. They're sensitive, and try to pull them. You know, the problem normally with this is those sensitive edges are catching on each other a little bit, one way or the other, and you can sometimes bend that rubber a little bit out. You know, whichever way those two doors go, you know, away from each other, bend them a little bit, and that usually fixes the problem.
Okay, I'll go ahead and give it a try when I get over to Clackamas Town Center. Or if it kicks on again, I think I'll just throw the bus in 4 ways on and try it anyway.
work, let us know right away, and we'll get one of the trucks to take a look at it before they go back today.
Okay, thank you very much, man. Have a great morning.
You too, thanks. 810. 7513. Hey, Kim, how you doing?
Doing fine. A couple of girls were on my bus, got off at 42nd and Killingsworth. Now, they were young, black, wearing special program type T-shirts in bright orange. And I believe one of them left their path. And since with their directions and their pointing and whatnot, I got the idea they were going to catch the Killingsworth bus toward Swan Island. And I was wondering if you could contact, I didn't want one of them to have to go through the fuss of, oh my gosh, I lost my pass, how am I going to get on the bus and all of that.
This is what I'll do. I'll put it in our lost and found file here. And if and when they call, then we'll know where to look for it. And that's a big if, do I have an opportunity, I'll try to track them down.
I wasn't sure if you could put a little thingy across the 12's, whatchamacallit. And it does have a name, Marcia Morris, on the back.
And is that a use pass?
Yes. Bus, and if they knew she had it and lost it, then she can always pick it up at Lost and Found later.
Thank you, Kim. And that's Marcia Morris, correct? And one more thing. If you get something like this again, the Lost and Found message, and the out message is Lost and Found.
Okay. Well, I figured it would go into Lost and Found, but I wasn't sure if you could put a message across that the 12 would pick up, and so they would say, hey, because they were very distinctive, the three of them together. And I thought that we could get the message to her early. Maybe not.
Thanks, Kim. At 8:30.
Okay, thank you.
I could. I'm just going to pull way forward than I usually would. They're sort of spaced in such a way that I have to pull almost halfway up the block. I'm happy to do that. But then I'm like going into the stop at the near corner up by 5th. Over.
Okay, yeah, do whatever is safest, and then I'll get somebody up there to move them out of the way in the meantime. But if it's not safe to open, the door at that stop, don't open the door.
10-4. And the other thing is I'm getting ready to do a bus trade. I'll be at North Terminal probably well before 8:40 when it was requested, but I'll be there. 6:05 clear. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Kyle. It's 8:14.
Car 315, the Apple cab. The right tail light is dark on that train.
315A and the right tail light.
Confirm.
Okay, 815.
Well, 46, Diane. This is Grant. How can I help you?
Grant, I was wondering if you could tell that mechanic I'm also coming in with a coin jam.
I can add that to your call, yeah.
Yeah.
8615.
8130.
30.
With 1246, they also have a coin sign. At 816.
Maybe you could tell me 1703, will it actually be driving on Broadway or Everett? What direction?
All-Star Fitness.
1271, boys, this is Grant. I see you're on Barber. You're almost to Sheridan there, and what's going on?
That's unresponsive, and I have a passenger trying to call 911 right now, but I do need medical right away.
My partner's going to be getting on the phone also. I need to know, this is a male or a female?
A black male, I'll say around, I'll say about in his mid-30s. I'll say about 6'1".
Is he breathing?
Hang on for a moment, just one moment. He is breathing.
Okay. Is there anybody, you say another passenger's checking on him, or there's just somebody else calling 911?
We have 2 or 3 passengers checking on him, and yes, we do have one person calling 911.
My partner is delivering all the information of our conversation directly to the 911 call taker, and is he sitting up or slumped over?
He's sitting in his chair right now, but his head's down as if he's asleep, but he's non-responsive.
When you said in his chair, are you talking about a wheelchair, or is he in a passenger seat?
I'm sorry, I was talking to a passenger. What was that question again?
In a wheelchair?
Sitting in a regular chair, sitting in the regular seats in the back.
Okay. And is he sweating or does he look like he's sweating or anything?
Saying no, to me, it doesn't look like he's sweating. It looks like he's just sitting there asleep. He's breathing but shallow, I believe. But I do have 2 passengers back there checking on him right now.
Okay. Just sit tight, open both sets of your doors. I'll call your follower, let them know in case anybody wants to get off catch that bus, in case you're delayed for any significant amount of time. Give me a ready for service call. Hang on just a second, my partner's I gotta find out if 911 wants any other questions answered.
Yeah, I screwed up, but not quite so bad. I entered column circle before I saw the 40 hadn't cleared.
Are you able to get into the platform safely now?
Momentary delay.
Alright, no dessert for you today.
Now, Wendy, I got a request to talk.
Quick cancel, I tried to, but yeah, there was a lady kind of walking by the west tracks there on Main Street after the Tiger Transit Center, so they might want to give someone a heads up over there by the west track. I don't know, she's just acting kind of strange.
And so she was going which direction and what side of the tracks was she on? Was she on north of Main Street or south of Main Street?
She was on the north side of Main Street, and she was on the west side track. She's probably, I don't know, 25 to 35, reddish hair, floral dress with leggings, about 125 pounds.
Okay. And that was northbound then, too?
I guess. I'm not sure which tracks are which there.
Which track? Was she heading towards Beaverton or was she heading towards Salem?
She was walking northbound.
All right, copy. North of Main, northbound. I'll let police know.
Thank you.
822.
Code enforcement right in between Gateway and Backfield. You can find me on security channel.
That was Gateway, and did you say the Mansfield? Will we be like all the way to the Lloyd Center, or no?
Possibly I get all the way to Lloyd Center. So I'm going to try to stay between Hollywood and Gateway.
And 823.
There's a little bit of blood back
back here on the door. It's all dried and stuff, but I don't have anything to clean it off with. Just to let you know.
9504.
9504, 12th and Washington.
23 gets off the Hatfield. Would you see about that car 121? Check on whatever blood there is and see if you can get it cleaned off.
I copy, train 23.
At 824.
Ahead of you, and it's on Barber, right there before Sheridan, before Barber turns into 4th, before you go over 405. They're stopped, have four-ways on hopefully, and medical will probably be there. Look for other passengers wanting to get further down the road from that bus, please.
That's fine. I thought you said Sherwood, not Sheridan. So, okay, I'll be on the lookout for him. Thank you.
24.
All right, very well. Have a good day.
And you also, at 824.
Clear receipt on a proper the safety stop at 11 Mile.
Train 3 on a proper, form a safety stop, follow hand signals there at 11 Mile Avenue.
Train 3, copy.
Train 40. 24, part of this curve was mine at Goose Hollow because I didn't get my TDL. Tell him I'll make it up to him by bringing him some of your chocolate.
I think he's too old for chocolate.
Could be.
Well, he's in the radial hole. He couldn't hear us talking about him. That's good. $827.
5, train at PDX. Southbound is clear on the proper. 42 on the proper.
Copy, on proper. Tell me about the no-show.
Yeah, I went to the apartment complex. I usually pick this person up in the back. And waited, and I went inside and knocked on the thing, and then I went around the front and then rang her phone number up in her apartment and stuff, and no response.
Oh, okay, copy. Was there a place to leave a door hanger?
No, there wasn't.
Okay, copy. Thank you very much. At 828. 9106. The 6, the 92, and the 96 all use this stop over here on Jefferson in between 4th and 5th. There is one guy that was sleeping there right where the back door is going to load. I got him to move, so they should be fine now. So was it 6th and Jeff? Or was that 4th and Jeff? It's really mid-block in between 4th and 5th on Jefferson, so I guess you would call it 5 and Jeff because that's the one they look at. First have moved on. Thank you. 829.
I'm on 5 on Clay.
Just received a ready for service from 1271.
Copy. I'll be clear.
Was that AB350?
5267 plus 1833. Always is fine. Yeah, we said it early, but still had a problem. It's kind of a bit the problem. Walk sometimes, just have mind own. Would you maybe trade out? Looks like I'll run for all day.
And that was 5267?
57 plus 1833.
For the overhead?
That's affirmative. It's kind of, been the same problem.
832.
you. They catch you after you leave downtown. Well, you're going all the way. They may or may not have people wanting to go all the way. Probably not, because you're still ahead of them. Just do the best you can. Skip stops, till Park Rose, and we'll try to catch you up later if you're really late at Gresham.
I think I'll probably go ahead and we'll leapfrog when we get over on Sandy or whatever the case is. So usually my crowd thins out by the time I get past 12 anyway, so we'll see what happens.
8:33, we're good. Have a good day. 8:34. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
At 8:34.
Great, thanks, Jeff. I'll send you the numbers on your BDS.
Ready.
It's 8:34.
39, ready, good.
At 8:35.
7. Right. On that plane. 29, I copy. Leave it away now.
All right, thanks.
At 8:35.
9, rolling out of Goose.
8:35.
Train 44, Cascade North.
05, northbound to Cascade. Sounds clear on a proper. 44 on a proper.
On a proper. Thank you.
Train 21.
Was that 21?
Yeah, 21. Hey, the crossing gates there at 185th, the south gate, the tip light is hanging off and the secondary light is off on the side. Look to be working as intended other than those two problems.
South side gate.
Affirmative. South side 185.
Any signal maintainers on the west today? Signal maintainers?
11:23.
I've moved from 197 eastbound to 197 westbound. I'm going to be working on tile, clearing for train. Also, the customer complains that ticket machine 15 isn't working.
Okay. And you say you're doing tactile work?
That's affirmative.
Bound to Ruby Junction, that's information for all Blue Line trains doing tactile work there at Ruby Junction. Westbound at 8:38.
8:30, what can I do for you?
There's a lady, an elderly lady, probably like late 80s, early 90s, at Jefferson on the inbound trip waiting for the 19. She's slow moving and she isn't recognizing the overheads real well. So if there's a 19 coming behind me somewhere soon, you might give him a heads up that she's in front of the bus and wanting the 19 going to Gateway Transit.
I'm assuming you know that she wants 19 because she asked you at the bus stop there. Is that correct?
Exactly. I saw her moving toward the bus, so I blew a light to help her out, and she wanted the 19. So that's where I got the information.
If I try to track down the next 19 behind you there. All right, thanks.
Channel.
It is 9:01 until 9:13.
Copy. Thank you.
And you told me about the 1703. You cleared that, correct?
Which one again?
1703.
Clear also.
Okay. At 8:40.
Chain 32 at 120. Signal 120.
642 at eastbound.
eastbound car on proper with a safety stop, 11 mile.
32, clear to select, proceed on the proper, perform a safety stop at 11 Mile Avenue.
Copy the safety stop.
1934, this is Sean.
Sean, hope I'm not too late. I got word from a 12 driver that there's an elderly lady at Jefferson who wants a 80-year-old female, moves slow. I don't know if she's gone past there yet or not.
I have her on board, so we're okay.
Nicely done. Thank you, Sean. 841.
8250.
8871. Kind of a problem. I'm not finding any problem yet. 8851. I test them and I don't see any. So far, no defect found yet. Bus is rolling.
Okay. Guess they'll call us if they have another issue. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be here.
And 842.
1549, Chris, this is Grant. If you have a good operating bus and can help me, I'd like to use you on a trade down at Town Center if possible.
Yes, I have a good bus and I can trade you over.
We'll send you a text message with all the pertinent information, but you're looking for 7145 at 2206. They got overhead problems.
Bus 2206, okay, got it.
Yeah, they're due down there at 9:08 till 9:21 at the layover, so thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
Train 3, Civic West. 642, westbound to Civic.
642, westbound Civic, clear and proper with safety stop at 11 mile.
11 Mile Avenue.
Safety stop at 11 mile, thank you.
At 845.
7869, Doug, this is Grant. What's going on?
Lady left her purse on the bus. Got everything in it. I haven't had a chance to look through it, but I think it was an elderly lady. It looks kind of like an Indian woven type handbag full of stuff.
What color is it?
Full colors, mostly purple and blue.
Okay, you know what to do on your end. I'll take care of my end, and have a nice day.
Good, thank you. Yeah, 1705, I got a request to talk. What's up?
Question, maybe you can, help us, like, when we are making the turn from Milwaukee to make a left turn on Powell, there's a service station there. And it's becoming very difficult and also dangerous when we make a left turn, then there's a bus laying over there. Killing time, whatever it is, and the bus, we cannot fit two buses there when there's a one laying over there. The 19 or the 9. We 19 or now 17 cannot make the left turn because there's a bus there, and then there's traffic right behind you, and your bus is taking onto the highway. So I think that's a problem. I don't know what to.
You gotta keep it short. You timed out. Are you still there?
I'm still there.
Okay, so we're talking about Milwaukee and Powell, inbound or outbound?
Inbound.
Okay. What left turn are you talking about?
Talking the turn from Milwaukee, making a left turn to Powell, inbound, out from after 17.
Copy for the reroute.
I'll let the supervisor know and see if there's anything we can do about it.
Yes, if we can, address that issue there.
Okay, copy that. We'll check on it.
Train number 28. 28. Call told on the rear car. I got a door that's not opening. I need to head out and check it out. I'm at 122nd westbound. Just for a door that's not opening? Back in one of the wheelchair ramps. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. Westbound to 122. I copy.
45. Northbound, Cascade.
805 northbound to Cascade. South clear to proceed. 45 on a proper.
5 on proper.
Train 47.
47, BTE, I'm a heavy brake that's getting hot. There is a weird smell by the couple ends. Wackenhut unit noticed it at PDX. I didn't notice so much, but I do notice it here now.
9511.
Return Creek.
Okay, head down toward Beaverton Transit. 47, what kind of a smell is it?
It's almost like a chemical type of smell. I don't know. It could be a burning rubber smell. I'm not sure. I've never smelled the burning rubber before, this kind of smell.
688. Yeah, I'd like to have Burnside substation offline.
Outside brake light indicators, since he mentioned it at PDX and none have popped on, and my brake release light has been illuminated.
Okay, is it one car or the other?
47, I can't tell. I get the strongest smell from the coupled end, so I can't really tell where exactly it's coming from.
I just recycled the door. I did a little quick test, and it opened. Normally it's still rolling on a good indication. So the door's closed.
I copied 852.
Over.
Yeah, 10-4, you said it's a pretty big puddle.
Well, yeah, and it's sort of spread out across the floor, so it's some little rivulets across the floor. Over.
Okay, 10-4. Unfortunately, you have to return to the yard. I can't have you continue to pick up passengers with a contaminated bus. So I'm going to have to move your next one, Amanda Johnson, and have you return back so you can get your bus set up for a cleaning.
Should I sprinkle that, whatever it is for cleaning up liquids, the powder on this, or should I just leave it? Over.
I mean, that'll probably be helpful. You can sprinkle that down so it kind of absorbs it, doesn't keep rolling around. You wouldn't want it to, get on you or towards the driver's seat.
Scheduler, that's something they do. So, hang on.
Copy, Brian. Thank you.
Goodbye.
502. 502, you got a mechanical?
Yeah, not every time, but once in a while the transmission won't shift. It'll run RPMs up to 4,000. I'll back off, and it still won't shift. But then all of a sudden, pretty soon it'll shift.
Okay, copy. If you look at the end of the gear shift selector, is the overdrive light flashing?
Negative.
Okay, and when is this most likely to happen? You said it happens every once in a while. Is it under hard acceleration or light acceleration?
Matter. It's just, there's no set, hard or light acceleration. It
it'll do it. But it's done 3 times now this morning so far.
Okay, but you don't know when it's going to happen. It just happens occasionally.
10-4.
Okay, copy. And have you had the chance to check your transmission fluid with the vehicle running anytime within your route?
Yeah, I can check it. This morning when I checked it, there was fluid there.
Okay, copy. And when you checked it this morning, was that with the vehicle running or with the vehicle off?
No, the vehicle was off. I was doing my pre-trip.
Okay, copy. Are you pulled over at OHSU right now?
That's correct.
Okay, can you check that transmission fluid for me with the vehicle running at this point?
Yeah, just a second.
And copy, standing by.
The maintenance work, and so if that's one, then I won't be able to use it. So just 1 moment, please.
Alright, let me know.
Okay, bye.
Many other buses.
It just happened maybe about a couple minutes ago. That's what I'm calling you now because it happened just, I'd say, maybe about 2 to 3 minutes ago, and the person who was in the wreck asked me to call in to report and ask for help. Over.
Oh, I understand. I'm sorry. Injuries?
Say again?
Are there any injuries?
No, like I say, I was in a hurry. I didn't really stop and see. I saw some cars mangled up, and I didn't see anybody from the initial observation that looked serious. But the guy, of course, who saw the thing asked me to call in and report, but that's really all I know. Over.
Okay, in the future, when you come upon something like that, please do check, stop, see if you can get any information as to whether somebody's called already or any injuries. Clears 857.
Okay, copy.
Alright, copy. Go to?
Hey, 502, what were the results on checking the transmission fluid?
Fluid looks good. I even smelled it to see if it was burnt, but it's not, so it's good.
Okay, it was on the dipstick while the vehicle's running. Stand by just a moment, let me check with maintenance.
1209.
1209.
Pressure washing Hawthorne Farms, and ticket machine 151 is out of order, and the other machine sometimes will take cash and sometimes will not.
At 858.
Train 9 release.
Train 9.
5083 taking over. Ready to go.
Okay, have a nice trip. Track is walking from the west portal to Sunset. Let's see. It looks like Burnside sub is now offline, and the east side has order 34 calls at Ruby East and Civic Drive West. And then order 6 for the Hollywood elevator.
Train order 34. Train order 6 is in effect. And 34 is Ruby and Civic. And then you have a walk from Sunset to the portal. And Burnside is... What was offline?
The Burnside substation. That's the one between Gateway and 102.
Copy that. Burnside substation. Gateway, between Gateway and 102. And I have Bar David with me, 7413. He needs an active number.
Okay, well, I'll put them in as soon as I get caught up here.
502.
Okay, 502, check in with maintenance. Since it is sporadic and we can't get it to create the problem, let's have you go ahead and continue and keep an eye on that.
Okie dokie. Thank you. 10-4.
And copy, thank you.
901. 6.
136, Linda, are you okay?
Good, but I have a question for you. I have a purple paper saying we're rerouting on Holgate, or past Holgate, but then I got a message on the BBS saying we're not rerouting.
Okay, so you're a 71. The only reroutes I have in the BDS are lines 33 and 99 to stop. Northbound at McLaughlin and Concord is now open. You say you have a BDS message saying that you're not rerouting on the one that's in your pouch?
It says update line 71 back to regular route 52nd and Mall area. Could it be from last night?
7253.
Shut the call off and lost you there for a second. Okay, so where is this reroute? And you have a purple sheet in your pouch saying you're on reroute where?
Mall Street. Mall Street, 52nd to 54th.
Okay, and you're saying you do have a BDS reroute saying that you're back to regular at Mall. This is weird because it's not, hang on just a second.
Copy, thank you.
Mike 41 here at Beacon. Did you want me just to take them and roll with them?
If you're ready, why don't you leave now, and then I'll have him come behind you out at the airport, and you guys can swap times there.
Is that message?
When did you first notice the message?
This morning.
That's weird, because I'm not finding it at all. I'm looking to see if anything was sent out. Hang on just a second. 71 route, northbound regular route to 52nd and Mall. It's the reroute that's in the direction, in your sheet, that's sent out yesterday. I have nothing that says you're back to regular, and that was yesterday.
So it's probably from yesterday.
Probably yesterday evening after the crew went home, so follow the reroute until you hear otherwise. Clear that message out of your queue, acknowledge it or whatever. I mean, you got to get rid of it. Because once you won't probably get any other messages until you clear that out.
Okay, so thank you.
Hey, clear at 905.
50 on a proper. 50 copy on a proper, thank you. Is it in a shelter or is there just a fence there?
Just a bench.
And do you have a description of the guy?
Covered up under a blanket, and he's got his little shopping cart and his lawn chair and a few other paraphernalia.
Okay, I'll alert the police and let them know so they can go by and either charge rent or have it move on.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Ed. I have 906. Train, so I'm going to go ahead and put them on because both of the machines are out of service. Out of service at 148, okay. I copy it, 906. 1231.
We got about 15 people on 148 westbound. They're going to be getting on the next train coming through.
Yeah, 148, yeah. 1230 just said their machines were down. I copy. Yeah, 907.
22.
I think that's at Classman Town Center, so he'll send the company car out.
Thank you.
And then you can just drive the car back to the garage. 907.
Heads up, the customers are heading west, so you know.
Okay, I got it.
Train 6, yardbound, signal 120.
05, southbound PDX.
Southbound is clear on a proper.
35 on a proper. 642, I got a yardbound train at Ruby.
42, yardbound is clear on a proper with a safety stop at 11 mile.
6 on a proper, safety stop at 11 Mile Avenue.
Okay, 6, copy, thank you.
Train 45, I don't leave for another 2 minutes. Am I still going to be okay on a proper, or do you need another call?
You put your call on now. By the time 50 gets in, you'll be clear to proceed.
All right, I will. Thank you.
So we'll get him relieved there at the town center. They'll bring out a company car. That'll happen at about 9:22. Successful.
That was 5534.
Affirmative.
Bobby.
Yes.
Bucket on your call.
Stand by there. I have a train coming up that you can take over to head east.
47 copy, I'll stay here for a train swap.
310.
310, you're on RTD.
The message that I got over the BDS, it's all broken up in pieces and I can't read what it says. Could you try to send it to me again?
And copy. Let me see what was sent over to you. Hang on for just a moment. That was a transfer for 2751. Let me try and send that again to you.
Thank you.
And copy. Thank you. Yeah, 911. Check it out, monitor if I can get out of the train.
All right.
6 and Monica at 1044 for Liberty.
Okay, out of service, up to the west portal and give those over to the 47 operator. Watch for track walking from west portal to Sunset.
From west portal to Sunset.
At 913.
3750. 3750. United out of Cascade Transit Station sweeping inbound trains to the airport. Cascade sweeping trains to PDX, okay, that's information for red line trains. K9 units and police sweeping trains at Cascade on your PDX trip, 914. 32 Civic Drive.
642, your westbound Civic Drive is clear on a proper. Safety stop at 11 mile.
32 on a proper. Safety stop at 11 Mile Avenue.
Copy. 401.
Yeah, I talked to them all over there. Nobody says that they touched it.
I'll tell them the police take a dim view of calling 911 and hanging up.
Yeah, that's what I did. So they were all away from the house.
All right, 915.
Truck 8130.
253 is clear.
915.
Car number 85, release.
9518, still at Gateway. If he is, could I talk to him at the platform?
9518.
9518 Gateway, I'm sorry, I didn't copy what was going on. I was talking to somebody.
Train 3 is coming in, would like you to speak to him westbound there at Gateway.
We'll do it.
80. 10th and older. Have your assistant there come in. Pedro's here. Train 80, copy.
Clear at 920.
Can select.
Yeah, you'd be looking for a set of 4s on the eastbound to go by you, and then follow them. Watch your signals. They'll be doing an operator swap up at the west portal.
I'll let 4 eastbound go first, and then I'll select. Go slowly.
All right, thanks.
43 Cascades.
805, got it northbound at Cascade.
Northbound is clear to proceed.
Copy.
This is 1241, operator T687.
1241. Judy, this is Grant. What's going on?
What is going on? I left Park Rose after explaining to people why the bus enemy was late and everything else. And spent a couple of minutes there, and then I took off, got on the freeway, and a young kid popped up and said, "Aren't you going to Gresham?" I said no, so I detoured off onto the Dalles and did a loop on 122nd and took him back down to Sandy. Now I'm getting on the freeway and I'm leaving.
What a nice girl. Have a nice day, dear.
Thank you.
It's 923.
1230.
So I'm at 122nd on our westbound platform. Got one black screen on one machine and the other one is sending money out and not printing tickets. So I have lots of customers here and I'm going to go ahead and put them on the train.
I copy.
Hi there, it's Nicole. You had an access problem. Was that downtown there at Nato Parkway? Are you doing better now?
Stuck behind the drawbridge.
10-4, thank you. That's Nicole.
Relief.
642 and eastbound to Ruby.
42 eastbound of Ruby's clear on proper with a safety stop at 11 Mile Avenue.
Range 7, you're clear to proceed with the safety stop there, 11 Mile Avenue. Order 7 is in effect. 34 for you is in effect. Had a walk on the west side, from West Portal to Sunset. And it's a good day. It looks like there's a walk also on the west side, El Monica to BTC. Burnside subs offline. Have a good day, man.
Thanks, you also.
8th Avenue Main Street Bridge, watch for laborers, 925.
9909.
09.
I've got one for parking for you. Parked here in the bus zone on 21st, southbound at Lovejoy.
Between Cooch and Davis is closed. 3/4 of the building is surrounded by chain link fence. Access to this is a major problem. If this is his pickup on his return, the place to put the bus is on Davis between 6th and 7th and escort from the door.
Thank you.
It's actually Paul Frank, 27052.
Okay. 21st and Lovejoy southbound. That would be the northwest corner.
Affirmative.
Yes. 928.
4-2, you're westbound. 4-2, you're westbound, clear on a proper with a safety stop, 11 Mile Avenue.
Grade 4 on a proper, perform a safety stop at 11 Mile.
All right, copy on a proper and the safety stop at 11 Mile.
At 929.
I realized at the time you put it in, it was on the freeway. What's going on with your bus?
It's randomly dying. First, it was just when I would pull up to the stop. It's done it twice so far. And the third time was I was just driving down 162nd or something like that. Just died in the middle of the street. Reminded me to restart it. Literally, no brakes. That kind of thing. So I'm not doing it consistently. It's just like all of a sudden it just cuts out. Boom.
Is that John? I don't want to send you down to Milwaukee with that bus. Do you mind just, once you get your passengers off at Port City, do you want to just take a break and then bring them back to the yard since you're right across the river?
That's what I was thinking too. If that's doable, if I can bring it back, I don't know, but it just. For everybody.
That ride in Milwaukee is just like a real short one, but it's 8 miles away, so I don't want you to go all the way out there just that short ride. I get stuck somewhere, so I'll send you a transfer for that one, and just take your time coming back here.
Yeah, no problem. Sure.
Thanks, John. I'll see you next week.
And signal 430.
To it, but that's a steep hill. Wouldn't 63 be better to watch it embark through?
Personally, I would. The 63 does service that, but I would take Max up to the zoo and then get off at the zoo stop and either take the 63.
Okay, but is there any way? How far is it from where she's at right now? She's supposed to meet these people at 9:30, so she's it's 9:31 now.
I don't know. It's a long way uphill there.
That's what I thought. So I'll give her the new directions. All right.
About 4 blocks to Kingston, and then up that way. If she wants to go that way, it's not that. It's not that far from the 63 if she walked uphill from there, but it is uphill maybe 4 blocks.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
One, you're clear.
James, how's it going?
Not going good. Just getting across the bridge due to a stalled car on the bridge and the bridge lift, so I'm about 15 down getting into downtown. So I was wondering, is there any kind of way that I could possibly short line myself to get at least some of my time made up?
Yeah, can you just turn and where's a good place there? Is it better to turn at 6th and go back over to Columbia, or turn at Broadway and go back over to Columbia?
Probably Broadway, a little bit wider.
Do that. Thank you, James.
Thank you, Wes. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome. At 9:33.
40's at Cascade North.
805. You're northbound at Cascade.
Sounds clear on a proper.
40 on a proper.
Can I have officers with K9 aboard? I'm going to see if they're riding with or staying.
They're checking at Cascade. They're just doing a sweep.
I'll wait for them to get off then.
101, no answer. 9102.
out of the way.
You're saying they're going to be there till about 11? Thank you. 936.
Route 216, Brian.
9102.
Super 2.
And if I've got Sandy blocked eastbound at 48 due to a fire.
Hey, copy that. Sandy and 48 block.
937.
905.
05.
Yeah, where was the blockage on Sandy?
48. 48.
Okay, let's give that to 9103 or 9101, whichever's closer.
Seeing your reroute?
Yeah, it looks like I'm running ahead. Can I drop Gary off before picking up Arlene?
Well, the problem with that is we can't drop Gary before 10:15.
Okay, fine. I'll wait for Arlene first.
I mean, if they would take him, that'd be fine, but I don't know that they'll take him because, you know, they're pretty set on those kind of things at those group sites.
Okay, copy that. I'll head to pick up Arlene next.
All right.
216, Brian out.
Train 28. Can I have a location of the walker in front of me, please?
Sunset to West Portal.
And also, if Chuck has a pair of out-of-service stickers, car 114, door number 8 needs a pair of stickers.
9504 copy.
9504, I'll look for an out-of-service sticker.
Okay, at 940.
734.
34, North Terminal.
Regard.
734, I didn't catch that.
34, we were going to put you on a fill, but it looks like it's covered.
Yeah, still in North Terminal when you need me. Thanks.
Okay, 9104.
9104.
When you get a moment, we need a text message sent out to line 33 and 99 operators, at least through the end of shift or service today. Their stop southbound on McLaughlin at Roby Road may appear to look like it's open, but to continue using the temporary stop until tomorrow. They don't want any buses servicing the stop for the sealant to, I guess, harden up or something on it. But they're removing the cones, but I don't want the operators using the stop until tomorrow. Or did I lose you?
Just thinking it takes a while, it's kind of grinding of gears. Temporary stop on Rossi is far side, is that correct?
Affirmative. Well, yeah, the stop itself is far side Rothi, and there's a temporary posted beyond where our regular stop is. And they're continue using the temporary until tomorrow.
Okay, we'll get it out. 943.
Civic Drive.
642 westbound to Civic Drive.
642 westbound at Civic Drive is clear on a proper with a safety stop 11 mile.
5 on a proper with your safety stop at 11 Mile Avenue.
Back up. 2220.
2220.
The red line has just left here, approximately
get out at Mount Hood, check for a lady's purse with her ID and cell phone. She's out of PDX. It's on your trailing car.
Oh, okay, copy.
Yeah, Mike, I'm just checking on train order number 8 because I haven't been here since it started, if it started at all. The Robertson Tunnel, the communication crew.
It is not in effect. I'm expecting them sometime today, but I don't have a time.
Yes, sir.
9:44.
This is train 335. I have customer 13515 attempting to board the scooter that she is riding on is way too big, and she's attempting to take it apart to load it and board it.
Okay, 335. I got only part of that. Something wrong with loading at Jansen Avenue?
That's correct. The scooter that she is bringing on board is way too long for the lift, so I can't bring it up on the lift. So she's attempting to take it apart to load it piece by piece.
Okay, negative. We would not be able to take the scooter in. Okay, so they want to take the scooter apart.
Well, she's already done it. If she wants to load it all on and then have me take them over there, and I don't see how this is going to work.
Negative. I'm sorry. We would not be able to take that scooter in that condition. So it was too long for the lift. They wanted to take it apart, and no, we can't load it that way.
So we can't take the scooter at all?
I'm afraid not, no.
Okay, she still wants to load it and won't let me tell her that I can't take it.
Okay, yeah, I do apologize. Let the passenger know we would not be able to take the scooter when it's broken down in pieces.
But also, I can't load it anyway because it's too long. It won't fit on the lift.
That is correct, yeah. The equipment is too long for the lift, and we can't take it in a broken down condition. Right next to the island is 52nd and Killingsworth, my fault.
Something there earlier I heard a little bit about, but we were getting through. Is it blocked now, or are we getting through?
It looks like it's still blocked pretty well. They got the tow trucks in there to get the vehicles out of there. They got the westbound lanes blocked, but not the eastbound. If it gets clear enough, I'll see if they'll let me go around the eastbound side, but at this point, I don't think so.
So you're stuck there. I'll get some help to you. At 9:49.
So much.
And copy, thank you.
Says he's stuck. Tell police, let him go. That's 9:50.
Is he still there?
I'm back over.
9:51.
44.
Train 44.
Yeah, Mike, I never heard on any of the channels that 602 was doing a walk from Sunset to West Portal.
Yes, this is Comm. I'm calling about your no-show. Oh, yeah. Let's see. She was still in with the doctor. It took the person about 5 or 6 minutes just to come back and tell me she was still into the doctor.
10-4, thank you.
815-1074 Washington Park.
54.
81. 81's the 21st in Lovejoy.
to be an AM flex form? 81, no thank you.
Once again, just a reminder for all trains, Order 34 is in effect. Eastbound call at Ruby Junction, westbound to Civic Drive. On the red line, Order 7, northbound call at Cascade, southbound to PDX. And 955.
Put a wheel work out there, but basically I'm done with this.
Copy. Thanks, John. Yeah, I don't have anything right now. The only thing I've got extra riser later on today.
All right, then. Hey, thanks a lot. Have a good day.
Thanks, John. You too. I'm clear at 9:56.
Train 28 is relieved.
28.
2142 at 10:56 for part 2.
At track walking from Sunset to the West Portal. Almaca to Beaverton Transit. The laborers are cutting brush out between Main Street Bridge and 28th. Burnside's offline. Order 34, the calls over at Ruby and Civic Drive. And Order 6, the Hollywood elevator out of service.
Copy that. Could you tell me what's offline again?
The Burnside substation.
Copy that. Burnside's offline.
At 9:57.
26.
626.
26607. I'll be walking from Orinco to Monica. Walking east and the west.
Going on a proper.
All right, thank you.
Train 40, would you be willing to drive your relief car back out to Elmo?
Oh, yes.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. 958.
626.
Orinco Station, we got ticket machine 150. It's not accepting bills.
At 9:58.
Train 7 westbound at Civic.
42 westbound to Civic Drive.
642, you're westbound at Civic's also clear on a proper with a safety stop 11 Mile Avenue.
7 on a proper and perform a safety stop at 11 Mile.
Clear on a proper and perform a safety stop at 11 Mile.
518.
Order a tow for a vehicle out at Park Road Transit